What's up, Bruppy? Happy Friday.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
You're cutting out bad, though.
Am I really? Give me a second here.
Copy that. Lucy, you better be making me a sandwich. Asking nice, man. Oh, shit. Hi, Miss Karina. Happy Friday. Day 3 of trying to take care of a service dog. The albino Benji. Boy, let me tell you. My cats are still pissed off. My cats are like, really? You brought a dog in here? Yeah. Dude's getting his foot cut off. Half of his foot's getting cut off. I got to take care of his damn dog till he gets home next week. It's crazy. Yeah.
How's that?
No, you're still cutting out, buddy. Real bad. You got to close that Pornhub tab. I've told you about this before, Ruby.
I know. I already told you.
You still sound like Charlie Brown's teacher, man. God damn it. It's Friday night. Get your shit together, Ruppy. You still sound like shit. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, shit. Better plug you in. Fixing to lose your ass. 25%. No. Ruppy's like 99%. Fuck. All right, there we go. Hi, Chris Lynn. Happy Friday. Thank God it's almost sunset. What's up with all these people that are getting old and dying and they got to take care of their animals? What kind of horse shit is that? This dog is like a $2,500 service animal. This guy wants to kill himself. Gets life flighted to the hospital over in the valley. And I got to take care of this damn dog. And my cats are like, I don't think so, Scooter. Remember Benji? You know, Benji when we were kids? It's like an albino Benji. And my cats are like, I don't think so, Scooter. What the hell was that? What are you doing? They look at me like I'm a frickin' traitor. I'm like, well, gotta take care of the dog, man. I gotta take this thing outside like 4 or 5 times a day. Gotta walk it, let it do its business. My cats are easy, man. They have a cat box. They just go put Tootsie Rolls in there and I clean it. It's pretty simple. Shit. Oh, well. I don't even like angle biter dogs. Those little bastards. I mean, what good are they for? They're like a Happy Meal if you're in Alaska and you're camping. A bear's like, oh, nice, thanks for the prize. Ain't gonna save your happy ass. My Maine Coon is like, hey, can I eat it? I'm like, no, relax, calm down. Plus, she has 2 sisters. They're like, come on, just let us get to him. I'm like, no, it's a dog. Leave it alone. Happy Friday, Craig.
Happy Friday, Craig.
Yeah, no shit, right?
The better? No.
No, like it's about 50% better. You're like 3 by 5. Dude, close out all your tabs.
I did. I closed everything out and reset. I don't know what it is. This album's fucked up.
Yep, it sounds fucked up. I'm just telling you right now. And I ain't lying to you, Chris. It sounds like shit. God damn it, man. It's Friday. You can't get your shit together?
Not trying that hard.
This is why you should be a pipeliner and not a rig hand.
Right, I have no hand. I always hands before me.
You still sound like shit. I'm gonna make keep calling you every time until you fix it. You sound like shit. Come on, man. It's Friday. You can do it. You got way too many applications open. My personal opinion, and I know I'm right. Don't make me get old Blue Eyes in here. He'll tell you. Yeah, you sound like a dolphin. Tell him, Katie. Tell him. Damn. I just went next door. I had a cup of espresso with the Italian Jew guy next door. Man, it was like straight crack. I drank it. Now I'm like, I'm going to be up until probably 2 in the morning. It's bullshit. Now I got to smoke some weed just to go to sleep tonight. That bastard. An Italian bastard. 5'1", 105 pounds, but he makes a mean cup of coffee. Yeah, sure I do, Space Ghost. You need to change your batteries in your hearing aid, dumbass. It's what happens when you grow up next to Cape Canaveral and you get your ears blown out by the rockets. Maybe I shouldn't live in Florida anymore. Space Coast doesn't get it. Never will. Never going to get it. Never going to get it. This guy thinks he has jokes. He doesn't have shit. I can't wait to send my ex-wife to him. This ought to be fun. This guy. He must be like 21 or 22. I'm starting to think, I'm starting to figure out how old he is. Pretty sure. I think I'm psychic sometimes. You know, I do have Craig daughter. You know, I'm starting to think we got to check Space Coast ID. I'm pretty sure he's underage. And he probably doesn't even wear Fruit of the Loom. He probably wears boxers. Poor bastard. It's not our fault. One of the life's mysteries. It's all right, though. I still love you, Coasty. A little bit. But you're not going to finger bang my sister. I'll tell you that right now. Besides, my sister works for TSA. And she won't cavity search your ass. You just let me know what airport you're flying through. And I will make sure you get a cavity search. I promise you. She's a mean-ass bitch. You think I'm mean? You wait till you meet my sister. Fuck around and find out. I ain't shitting you. All right, Ruffy. Let's check out your mic one more time.
No,
Wait,
it says it's working.
That still sounds like shit.
I got delay in it somewhere. I don't know what it is.
Restart your computer or your phone or some shit.
I done did all that.
Come on, man. It's Friday night. You got to be on your A game. What the fuck is this bullshit?
I can still handle it.
Come on, man. You got to do better than this shit. Come on, man. My shit sounds like crap. Your shit sounds like my ex-wife. Come on, brother. Come on, man. You can do this. It's supposed to be my fellow brother from the oil field. What the hell? You're letting me down, man. You're letting me down. God damn, I haven't even tried to make dinner yet. Shit. Don't make me call Janice. She will rip you a new asshole. Remember, she's from New York.
You won't be the first one.
Still can't understand you.
I know. I don't know what's wrong.
You almost sound like Beanie.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Oh, you almost sounded like Ted for a minute there. That was close. Oh my God. See what I gotta put on, folks? Friday night. I could be at the nudie bar with Al Bundy, but no. I gotta put up this bullshit.
You still nothing?
You still sound like shit. You sound like Charlie Brown's teacher, man.
Everything says reading fine on my end. I don't know.
God damn, you sound worse than Boomhauer off King of the Hill. Come on, man. It's not rocket science. It's 2025. Do I have to call NASA or some shit? Do I have to call Elon Musk? Oh my God.
I guess.
Yeah, it's not working. You're not 5x5. Oh my God. This guy. He must have one of them Apple phones or some bullshit. This is why you don't buy an Apple, folks. Right here. It's all fun and games until you bite into an apple. This is why you have a peach. We all try. Some don't do it. Some fail. Roughy is one of those. This is why you become a pipeliner and not a rig hand. Take note, folks. Some folks. You can show them Sesame Street. If they don't watch it, that's on them. Ruppy, get your shit scored away. Still waiting. Still waiting. I feel like I'm waiting for my ex-wife to come home. Come on, man. You can do this. I thought you slayed 8 bald eagles on the mountaintops of Mordor. Come on, brother. Worked in the oil field my ass. Shit. What's up? Oh, you want to come up? All right, fine. Come on up. Come here, Prince. Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Come on. Prince, come on up. Everybody meet the $2,500 service dog that I'm babysitting. Come on. Everybody say hi. $2,500 service dog that I'm babysitting for my buddy. Yeah. I don't like dogs. I'm a cat guy. Everybody say hi. Name's Prissy. Very expensive dog. Say hi to everybody, Percy. My cats are like, what the fuck is that doing in here? Yeah. Hi, Joanne. Good to see you. Happy Friday, man. I am dog sitting. This is day 3. Dog has been highly neglected. My cats are not happy at all. They're like, really? You traitor bastard. You brought a dog in here? Yeah, I brought a albino Benji in here. You ever seen a white Benji? Well, now you have. This dog costs $2,500. I want my money back. No, Joanne. I don't take my head off unless I lay in bed. Nice try. Hold still. Hold still. There you go. Hold still.
Hello, Joanne. Killer Bean.
Is that better? Is that better? Yeah. Don't make fun of me for liking a dog, or I will whoop your ass. Was that nice? God, she was so scraggly.
Roughneck, I was going to tell you something. There's a new thing going on with YouTube that you do not see your YouTube channel anymore. They replace it with your handler. They did that so they can detect that your channel is not a fake account, a scammer account, or a troll account, and make it easier to find your channel. And then something else they've done is if you're on a PC or a laptop, and you're the host of your own channel, you cannot click on the name. You cannot click on anybody's name to time them out or nothing. It won't let it won't let anybody time anybody else. Weird.
I didn't even understand what the hell you just said, Beanie.
Well, that's another thing.
I know. You got to get an interpreter.
What?
Nothing. I was talking about how nice the weather was today.
Yeah, well, you gotta know something that happened today. I think it happened in Montana as well. We had Edwin, Tennessee, a transformer blown from the heat, and it caused people to be without power. Yeah, it's been this heat wave's been effing with the Wi-Fi right now. Oh, Nick's cut in and I know. Which is true. And I'm sitting there trying to watch Firestarter and it won't work. I've never seen the remake of it. There you go. Kiss that. Oh, hi, Crystal. Joanna, get your little penny.
Look, this one's for you. This one is for the horse you rode in on.
Well, hang on. I got one for you. One.
No, you don't.
Two.
No, your shit's battery operated. We already know. Your shit's battery operated.
Mine's rechargeable.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Oh, now Roughneck got one of his own.
Yeah, SpaceX called. Failure to launch, Beanie. Nice try. Dumbass. Yeah. Friday night. Hey, Craig, why'd you go
Where's
to the
your
news
kid,
bar?
by the way?
I want to see Beanie. Beanie, where's your blanket?
I don't have that. I don't have one.
Oh, that's right. You gave it to Steve. I forgot.
No, but I
See,
sit there like a damn dog.
Man, this is what happens. You get a couch and you get a blanket, and then you give it to Steve. This is what happens. It's like a fat chick or a moped. It's all fun and games until your friends catch you riding one.
By the way, you missed Steve's live earlier.
No, I was there, asshole. You weren't there.
I was actually there. I was actually in his live.
Oh, and you didn't see me? You need like new glasses or contacts or some shit?
No, it didn't show you in there. It just showed Q up there stirring the pot.
No, I was there. I was there, but I'm so cute that you can recognize me.
Joanne, I don't know where everybody's at.
What was that you said?
I
I
don't know
couldn't
where they're at
understand.
at all.
Man, I feel like I gotta resurrect popcorn Sutton just so I can understand what the hell you're saying.
Well, at least I've got two nuts, and you got one nut. You got a cracked one.
I still didn't understand you.
It's because people with one nut can't understand English.
You know what? We should have hired you back in World War II to crack the German Nazi code. I'm pretty sure you'd been good at it. You've been one of them Navajo wind talkers.
Nope.
Oh, you could say nope. Well, that's good. At least you could say nope. How's that couch working out for you?
The only thing I have done on is word.
I still didn't understand you. Damn it. And this is why you watch Sesame Street, folks. You know I love you, Beanie. I'm just giving you shit. Ruffy, did you get your shit worked out or no?
Probably not.
Nope, probably not. That is correct. Still sounds like shit. It sounds worse than Beanie on a Wednesday night.
Hey, you don't sound the best yourself now.
Oh no, I'm way better than this bullshit. At least my animals know what the hell I'm saying.
Hey, he just Roughneck. He just jealous is the only one that can't understand people from the south.
No, I understand.
That's all it is.
Trust me, Beanie, you are not from the South. You are way from the South. Yeah. That's my Beanie impression. True story. I swear. And my lawyer backs me up. Yeah. Man, we got to get your ass to Sesame Street. That's for damn sure. We'll get you straightened out, Beanie. It'll be all right. Between Ruffy breaking up and you doing your bullshit, We'll get it
Why?
figured
I
out.
can't understand you. You don't speak English.
Oh, I speak English, asshole.
You,
I'm
you,
very.
you sound like you sound more like an oregano spicy though they're trying to speak.
Oh man.
Yeah, Ted was driving me nuts for that when he was calling um when he was calling Oregon the wrong damn name. I thought, what's wrong with him?
God damn it,
Figured him
Beanie.
out.
Damn it, Beanie. You're gonna make me smoke a bowl now. You know, when you drive a man to smoke a bowl, you might have a problem.
Damn rough, man.
I swear.
It's
Holy.
supposed to be bitching, not batching.
You're still breaking up. What the
So
hell?
let's fuck up.
No. How about you quit breaking the fuck up?
Hey, I can still be up here. I don't have audio.
You ain't doing jack shit, man. You sound like fucking you sound like Apollo 13. Houston, we have a problem. You really gotta fix your shit, man.
My finger still works. How you like that?
No. Everything's holy fuck. I should be at the nudie bar. Instead, I gotta listen to this guy sounding like fucking Charlie Brown's
Oh,
teacher.
Joanne, that was the one he had to delete. He got in trouble for. I got you now.
This guy.
Junebug. Happy
Junebug.
belated birthday.
Check out Ruffy. Does he sound like Charlie Brown's teacher? Julia, confirm or
Julie,
deny.
get up here, please. If you're not busy, please get on panel.
You're not breaking up. At least Jenna Bean's not breaking up. We can try to understand him. Damn. There's got to be some free movies that are better than this bullshit. Come on, man. No, Joanne, I don't take my head off inside unless I'm laying in bed next to a female. That's how it works. Besides, my hair is way too long. It's like Fabio. And I don't want you getting moist and sliding off your bed. You know, I'm a gentleman. My hair is way too long for you to look at on a Friday night. Besides, you're probably taken and spoken for. So, you know, I'm trying to be a gentleman here. Girls. You know, it's really hard to be a gentleman when girls are telling you to take your hat off. That's like telling you to take your Jimmy hat off. No, I'm not taking my Jimmy hat off. Unless I know you're fixed and your plum has been taken out. Otherwise, I might get you pregnant. Just saying. Remember, I watched John Wayne growing up. Gotta be respectable. No, Kosi's reloading his joke book. Come on, Roughneck. Is your audio fixed yet? What kind of microphone are you using? Must be worse than mine. Shit, I bought my shit off Temu. Your shit must be from the Wish. God damn, man. You know, it is Friday and all. This is why you're a pipeliner and not a driller. These fucking guys. Silence is golden. Ruppy's still working on it. Come on, Ruppy, you can do it, man. It's not hard, man. It's not elementary. Oh, Space Ghost is talking to Miss Scratcher? Ah, shit. Don't get me started on that shit. I'm trying to be a good boy. It is Friday and all. It's good seeing you, Jenna. At least your audio sounds good. How was your day, Jenna?
Good.
Did you get shit done today?
I need to get out and work on my lawnmower and fix the part on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a neighbor from Utah. He's got a property down here across the way. And I'm like the local mechanic, so I got to go over there and work on his damn lawnmowers and get him ready. He's supposed to be here in about 2 weeks. Stupid. He's what we call a snowbird. You know, he only comes down here in the summertime. Spend his winters up in Utah. But he's a super nice guy. He's an older guy, and he just doesn't know shit about mechanical stuff. I helped him out a couple times, a couple years ago, and so he thinks I'm like, you know, God's gift to mechanics, and I'm like, well, I'm a good mechanic, but this guy just doesn't know jack shit. And I feel sorry for him because he's an older guy. So, you know, I used to think that most guys knew shit about mechanics. Evidently, about 50% of them don't know jack shit about how to fix anything. What? You want to come up? Come on up. Little one wants to
Oh,
come
you
up.
better tell Nana hi, or she'll get mad at you.
Who? Who's going to get mad at me?
The hell is this?
Nobody gets mad at me. I'm a good boy. That's my mother.
She told me off before for not telling her hi.
Who? Oh, D-Man's here. What's up, D-Man?
D-Man. D-Man.
D-Man, they have this cool...
Oh, he's playing the game, not paying no attention to nobody.
D-Man, they have this really cool thing. It's called a shirt.
When he's playing the video game, he don't pay attention to nobody.
No, he's got that mean look. Look, here's the D-Man face. Look, here's D-Man's face.
That's where I mean, I've got the same game system he got, but I haven't played the thing in 2 years.
Well, he just got a PS5, so he's kind of stuck.
I know, that's what I have. And the reason I don't play it is because the controller died on it.
I know. He's stuck like
I even went out and bought another one, just didn't care. I've been doing stuff around the house.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, did you knock on
more
your
things
laptop?
to life than playing video games all day.
Yeah. I got over that shit like 10 years ago.
I just came from work.
There's Ted. Hey, Ted, if you look in the live stream, you will see your handler next to your name instead of your
Yeah,
actual
I know.
YouTube
They made some
channel.
changes. We all have at with the YouTube name now. They did some change earlier
Yeah, I
today.
can
I
tell you
mean,
why they did that. I found out why they did that. They did that because I went and researched it. They did that so they can identify you from the fake accounts and the scammers and the trolls, and they make it easier to find your channel. And then another thing that they've done And
Oh,
only
that's
scratching
smart.
Windows was having this problem. Only scratching Windows said when he was on his computer, he was in other people's live streams. He would click on a troll, and it wouldn't even let him time him out or block him or nothing. And even in his own channel when he was live, he couldn't do it. So if you're on a laptop or a PC, you can't use the wrench. They're blocking that now.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good change for a change, you know? I mean, they finally did a good change for us.
Yeah, but another thing is, you know, I had to go in there because everybody was saying, "Where's Jenna beanie? I want to see Jenna," and I had to go in there and add the beanie part onto my handler. Oh, there's something else
Yeah.
they've got on. Something else they've got added to the channel now. It won't let me do it yet, but it's up there. Is where you add a thing up there of what you pronounce as. You got that option to turn that type that into there, and then people can see it on your channel. I'm not going to turn it on.
That reminds me of Hey My Maria, like from Brooks and Dunn. My Maria.
Hi, Karina.
Yeah, my Karina.
Karina.
Because I
Guess
noticed
what,
that
Ruffy?
when,
Oh, wait.
yeah, because Ted, I noticed that when I looked at Julia, I was like, why don't it say Junebug? Why does it say June Girl 77? And I go, oh, it's her handler.
Yeah.
Every time I
Only
hear
certain channels
Karina,
are doing it in right now.
every time I hear Karina, I'm like, I keep thinking of Brooks and Dunn, my Maria. Don't make fun of me. Don't laugh. It's not funny.
Look
Well,
at tell
I can't
Ruffy
tell y'all
something.
what I'm watching. You know, Ted, I can't tell you what I'm watching because it's software for it. It's on the TV on the app that you go and can get on the Fire Stick.
Yep. Ruffy, yeah, you know what we did? We got Sparky at 12,000 subs just 10 minutes ago. 12,000 subs. That dude's got, yeah, that channel has grown like crazy. When I met this dude, he only had like 1,000 people.
Cool.
Not even, it was 800, I think, when I first met this guy. He does like this techno rock and fusion type thing. He looks like, I don't know, looks like some kind of rave shit from like England or something if you go to his channel.
I like Sparky.
Yeah, he don't curse there. He don't like people that curse. He'll time you out or hide you if you start cursing in the stream.
Yeah.
That's called a
Ted,
sniff.
were you hiding in
Yeah.
on Merchant's live stream last night? Were you hiding?
Oh, I'm sorry. What's up,
Back it
everybody?
up on the panel?
I'll play my game.
That's why I couldn't just jump on
Yeah, 'cause
Sparky.
when he
I was
got up
helping
there
him
on-
get his subs or whatever tonight.
Hi, Nana's World.
Ted, when I was when I went to Marissa's live stream last night, and I got up on panel. Oh man, I started shooting. And he's like, yeah, chill out, gee.
I think I missed that.
Yellow's coming there and there. And when I said when I told Ross,
Damn, everybody's jumping off.
Everybody had audio.
What do you mean?
Audio was all fucked up.
Yeah, I came up. Yeah, it was 5 of you. So it was 5 of us, and then there's 3. From 5 to 3.
Coming back.
Keep me off while I was switching it over to Wi-Fi. Ted, we had a in Edwin, Tennessee. They had a blown transformer that blew because of the heat. It's hot weather caused it to blow, and people were out power for nearly 2 days.
All right, yeah, Lucy, banana. Hey, little
And then I
man.
heard it happened in Montana as well. They had one that blown over there that their electric system had to fix.
Joanne, you bug.
And
Buggy.
something else I found out with this hot weather. This hot weather. found out that this hot
Bristol,
weather.
toasty. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Ted, I found out this hot weather will F with your Wi-Fi. You'll cause your Wi-Fi signal go off, and you lose signal a bunch of times.
Damn, I thought it was these rank ass farts I was dropping that was fucking up my Wi-Fi.
What?
I've been dropping some farts, guys, that just take mosquitoes down right out of the air, man. I mean, they rank.
No, all day my Wi-Fi was doing fine, but close here at night it's just wanting to cut in and out nonstop, and I can't watch the remake of
Yeah.
Firestarter because I wanted to see it, and I can't watch something else, and I can't hardly be online because it keeps cutting me off.
All these damn vitamins are.
Oh my God, Ted, read what Nana just said. So Nana, your grandmother, so your grandmother must be watching you on YouTube.
God,
Yeah.
that's funny. Nana.
I asked my
D-Man,
granddaughter
Yeah,
why she calls me Nana.
Yeah.
She said, "Don't your YouTube people call you that?"
So her grandmother must be watching her on YouTube.
Hey, that's so
Yeah.
funny. So that tells you.
Oh,
So that tells you her
granddaughter. I thought you
granddaughter
said
watching.
grandmother. I'm
What I
sorry.
love is when I called her that, and Gambler went along with it. And Gambler started calling her Nana Banana. That's when everybody kind of started doing it after they
My
seen
bad.
Gambler do
I
it.
read that
After I
wrong.
did it, and then Gambler did it. Yeah, then everybody started doing it.
Hey, D-Man, have you seen the new thing where instead of having your YouTube channel name by your name, they're starting to put your handler by your name now?
They've been doing that.
No, they're doing it
They only
live
do it
to network. All of it is, it's just your handler name and not your YouTube name anymore. And I read up about it. It's to keep so they can identify that your channel is the real channel, not a fake. And
That's
find you.
bullshit.
But
That's
another thing
bullshit.
is no, it actually said that. YouTube government actually said that.
I have not got nothing about that bullshit. If I don't get an email, I don't believe it.
It's because you ain't got one yet from it. It's on the YouTube website to go to YouTube's website to go read up about it. But
What YouTube
another
website?
thing
There
is,
is no goddamn website. What are you talking about? YouTube doesn't have a website.
You're going to the Google website. Google has everything about what they do for YouTube.
Yeah.
But another thing is, that's weird is everybody that's on a PC or laptop that has a wrench, and even if they're live on that laptop and a troll comes in there and there's no mods in there, they can't time them out. It won't let them. Wendy Scratcher's having that problem. He said even when he goes in other people's live streams, he cannot time nobody out unless he's on a mobile device. And I got on my my PC and my laptop today just to try that out, and yet it would not let me time nobody out. That is, and I was right about, and he was right about that. That's weird.
All right, let me do something real quick.
They still need to fix that thing to where manager moderators can leave a comment on a short video. They need to fix that.
You know, now that it identifies everybody's true handle, like if you have now a troll harassing you and you don't have a wrench, you now be able to take a screenshot and get their name and title. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to definitely reduce the trolling activity.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to reduce that, and it's supposed to when I went in to put the beanie part in my handler, it said cannot use it. This has already been it cannot use this. It said cannot have spaces between. What it was telling me in red, so I had to push the beanie right next to Jenna name, and then it let me put it in.
I don't know how that's bullshit. I know that's bullshit about the handle because you make up your own handle. You make your own handle up. So
actually, YouTube assigned me that number. I never picked that number, 5243. They assigned me that when I made my channel. They're the ones that gave me that number.
You could take that out, but I'm just saying what it is I actually when I was changing my on my alt account, when I went in there to edit the handler, and I said, oh, I'm going to put. I said, oh, I'm going to put. I went in there to put June Girl in there, 77, and it said you cannot use this. And I was like, why? And it said this handler's already been used. You're not allowed to use it. We're not letting me use it. It gave it in red. So I just left it when I originally had it. That's what they're doing. They're making it where you can't use the same handler as somebody else.
They shadow banned Roughy by the way, because I was trying to get it. I was just trying to go through the live feed so I don't have to click his link from the notification. Sure enough, Roughy's stream is not anywhere to be found in the live, and I refreshed it twice. Roughy's this stream right here, it's nowhere in the live feed.
I know, I couldn't find it either. I had to go over
they shadow banned Roughy for some reason.
I got it through the notification. What are you talking about? I got it.
No, I know. No, that's what I'm saying. I know, but normally I can find some of you through the live tab.
Yeah, it don't show up in the live tab, but it does show up in the notification section.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. Normally it shows in the live tab, but the shadow ban and Roughy. That's not good. I had to go through the notification.
I did actually put in there was something I forgot where you go to, but I put in there. I put in the help thing, and it said we will send you feedback when we can. And they sent me feedback and said there ain't nothing they could do about me not going to be able to get gifted free membership. But they said it told me they checked my channel. It's not a branded account. There's nothing wrong with that. And they said we didn't find nothing that's causing you not to get it. We just can't fix it. All that told me in the help feed. So that's a damn glitch that they're having that they don't give a shit about. But I did get this thing that popped up in YouTube Studios that was talking about when people was on a laptop. They had the big magnifying glass showing up, and I thought, why am I getting this notification? I mean, getting this in YouTube Studios, let me know what's going on. When I'm not, only time I get on my laptop is when I got to do something for my channel. That's to update something on my channel, the only time I have to do that. Weird. And I'm like, YouTube's going to address something that's a problem that people are having on a laptop, but not on a mobile device. It's ridiculous. Lewis asked me in FPH Live what you were playing earlier, and I said it was either baseball or football you were playing. I couldn't remember exactly what you were playing in the morning on the PS5.
That was football.
Yeah, that's what I told him, because I just told him one of those sports. I just didn't know which one.
That was football.
Yeah, but you gotta play. You got to play. You got to play the new WWE on the PS5. That thing's fun. I just got to own it. I was just doing a demo version, and after the demo trial was up, it wouldn't let me play it anymore.
I'm doing good, Anthony. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Hi, Anthony.
It's the Jake.
Dude, does everybody in here got a fucking wrench?
Well, Ted, right after I it was when Smokey was up there, and he kept clicking on because he had access to be able to click on things for Marissa's channel, before he ended it, and then went live on his own channel. He kept clicking on when he kept when he clicked up a thing up there. He said, "Oh shit, what you do to Jenna Bean? What you do to her?" And all of a sudden, he all of a sudden, Jedi told him what I am, and he goes, "Oh, really? Are you serious?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm serious." And he said, "Oh, I have a problem with that." So yeah, everybody, and he turned around and said, "If anybody in here said anything about you in here or anything, I'll go off on them." So I thought, well, that's good that they accept me in there,
So this happened to Marissa's channel?
Yeah, then Marissa's channel messed with Jedi, and the Jedi told
It's kind of funny that they only got the channel names on the computer, on the computer laptop. They got everybody's name, not no handles, none of that shit. So I don't know what you're talking about, where you fucking found that out from. I don't know, bro. Because I'm on my laptop right now, and it shows everybody's channel name.
I know, but it's on a mobile device that you see handler. You don't believe it? I'll
Hey,
go
give me
into
your
a
phone.
live stream and show you proof.
Let me see your phone for a minute. Let me see your phone.
Yeah, I can show you 2D, man, if you want to see it. It's only on
Yeah,
mobile
you don't believe
devices.
it. You don't believe the shit we're saying.
That as on an update. So they updated something then and didn't let it like they always do. Let me see your fucking phone.
Right here, right now. Look at that. Look right there. Well, I'll have to dim it down. Here, I'll take a screenshot of it and show it to you. Go to OSW's live stream right now. And just say, and look in the live stream. You'll see everybody's handler in there. That is weird. Because a lot of it, I've been noticing that all day. I think that's really weird.
That's because they got it set up that way, dude. That's not
No,
YouTube
it
doing it.
don't.
They got it set up that way.
No.
That way,
I
dude.
actually went to settings for my channel to see if I could set it up that way. It won't let me. There's no option to set it up that way. I even checked on my laptop. There's no setting. Because I've even went in somebody else's channel and said something bad, and they said they don't know why the handler's popping up on their channel for everybody's name because they don't have nothing turned on. I just asked OSW about it, and he said don't know why people's handlers are popping up. I asked him earlier when I was in there. I noticed that happened when I did an update with the app, you know. That's what I found weird. And when my phone did a software update and it updated YouTube, it caused them pop up. It's just like with the crown thing. Not everybody's got that in their channel yet, you know. Some people do and some people don't.
Press the win.
It's just weird.
Man.
Yeah, I remember that other night when Itching to Scratch Josh was live when I noticed my handler was up there. And I was like, why is it saying where's the
Oh,
beanie
dude,
part?
that's bro. I knew this was coming. I knew this bullshit was. Well, it's not actually bullshit. It's actually saving fucking people from getting hacked.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
But it's only on mobile device, which is stupid.
Yeah, and D-Man, you got to read up. Why? See if you can do some research to find out why people on a laptop cannot use, when they're a manager, moderator, or a regular mod, are not allowed to time anybody out. Even the host can't time people out.
Why are people not able to time people out if they're managing moderator on YouTube?
Because it's only happened on a PC and a laptop. They're doing that.
Still missing up, isn't it?
So get your hairy taco up here so Ted can wax it and shave it. He wants to write his name on your fur burger over there. There's some things you'll try to get information for, and sometimes YouTube will not give you information on everything. A lot of times they don't tell you what's going on.
I don't think they're shadow banning me, Ted.
What did you say?
I don't think they're shadow banning me. I can find these on live.
Well, I just looked twice. There were 3 times, and I could not find you when I refreshed the live feed. You didn't show up at all. So, just letting you know, you're partially shadow banned.
It shows up there from 8, it's fine.
Just doing me on
I'm
recommend.
saying it won't do it for me. I'll do it again right now. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe they're shadow banning you from seeing things.
No, they won't. Nope, they're not doing that. Nope.
Because,
It's
you
just,
know, I could
it's
see
just
them on a
handles
lot
that
of
shadow
somebody,
videos.
ban.
yeah. All right, there's Glam Battle Hippie, Raider X. Look at all these people. Jack Wolf.
Ted, it could also be because you
Roughy's.
got so many people you follow that could be live and it's hard to find.
Yeah, it could be. You're right. Burkos. Lazy Shadow Show. Let's see. People's Podcast.
I don't know. By the end of the day, YouTube is just doing some weird shit.
Yep.
And I tell you, you can get emails for things, and they'll tell you what new things they're doing. Because I got an email about something new they were doing, and they said you could turn it on, and it had something to do with comments and stuff with your channel. And I just ignored it. I said I'm not even turning that feature on.
Oh, there we go. I refreshed it a fourth time, and there's Roughy at the top. That's good to see.
What happened to email?
Yeah, thank God he's there. Okay, there's Ted. So yeah, you're right. I must be following too many people. There's Ruffy. There's Only Scratch and Winners.
Yeah, it does that. You know, even though I know a bunch of people are alive, I still don't
There's Sparky.
I don't ever
Yeah,
go to
there's
the live
Sparky.
feed for it.
Yeah, okay. Now my feed looks normal again.
Okay, that's good.
I put Ruffy and Only. So yeah, at least that was just something weird.
Just show me
Yeah,
on
that
recommend.
would tell you a glitch on your end. You're having. YouTube giving everybody glitches because I had it where one day I had it where yesterday I got up on YouTube and I kept seeing this thing that said draft and I was like, what the crap is this? That's weird. It's popping up there. So I deleted catch, and after delete catch, come back and it's gone. But all of a sudden, my avatar, which is supposed to be at the bottom right corner, was up at the top right corner, and it wasn't supposed to be up there anymore. And I was like, that's a glitch. And 3 hours later, it finally went back to the right spot. So we're glitching out again. I thought that was kind of funny that Roughneck put Punisher in the basement for a little bit, and then brought him back up.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, I know Roughneck's audio is not perfect, but I'm not going to complain about it because if you keep, it's just like with Miss Crafter. If you keep complaining about her audio, she'll eventually just get up and leave you.
Well, the audio on this phone's been messed up ever since the cat fucked my phone up that one day, remember?
Yeah, and sometimes you can't do nothing about your audio being messed up.
I've learned everything tonight. I can't fix it.
It's just something you have to let it work its own kinks out sometimes. But he was riding me a little hard about the can't understand my accent that well. I learned to ignore that.
Have a good snack. I'll be back.
Huh?
I'm gonna get a snack.
Yeah. I remember what kind of dog we had now. It was totally white. It was actually called Eskimo Spitz dog. And we got it at the flea market in Alabama. And we paid for it. I think it cost like $100. It cost like $100 something, or it might have been. No, it was $200 something. It cost just for that dog. It was a puppy when I got it. I had it until it died of old age. It was a sweet dog too, because that dog would keep any wild animals away and everything. You know, it wasn't hunting anything bigger than it was. You know. But it loved
Once
being
you're gone in
outside.
60 seconds, when he hits that that car with that 67 Mustang GT, he just jumped over that accident.
Oh, Ted, there's another movie that Mel Gibson did. I forgot the name of it. It had some blonde chick that he had in a car with her, and he going after this guy that's got his kid, you know, and he's got this special kind of gun that only can kill demons, you know. I forgot the name of the movie, but the girl finds out that her boyfriend had been screwing another woman, and she busts his nose, and then when he goes to beat the crap out of her, Mel Gibson's character comes over there and beats the crap out of him and lays him up against the wall hurting. I forgot the name of it though. Let's see if I can Google up what it's called. It might give me the name of it because he's in a car with her.
Excuse me.
No, it ain't it ain't Mel Gibson. It's I forgot that. Damn it! I told you the wrong name. It ain't a Mel Gibson movie. Anyway.
I've been watching this Nicolas Cage movie. It was a great movie. Got it 60 seconds. Kind of, yeah, kind of. Reminds me of
I told you the
yeah,
wrong
when you go on a
actor's
date.
name. Yeah, what it was is it was a Nicolas Cage movie. It wasn't even Mel Gibson. You're the one that got me so messed up thinking it was Mel Gibson because you said Mel Gibson.
Crystal,
Damn dick.
little Crystal.
I'm trying to get Crystal good on panel, but she's too chicken scared.
Anthony J. Little Shay.
I did watch. Ted, did you ever watch that movie called Next? Called Next, starring Mel Gibson, starring Nicolas Cage and
Yeah, Cage. Yeah, it's
Bill
awesome.
or whatever her name is.
Yeah, it's this guy that has this ability. And he can see 90 seconds into the future. And they were supposed to do a whole series of the movies, but the problem is it only barely broke even, so they didn't want to take a chance on the second one. It didn't do as well as they had expected.
Yeah. What I thought. There's some movies that he did a second part to, And after I've seen the second part to it, I go, well, I wish I wouldn't even watch the second one because it was crap. The first part was the best. There's just sometimes they don't need to make a second movie. Oh, I found it now. It's called Drive Angry. Have you watched that movie?
Hell yeah, that was a good movie too.
Yeah, remember the blind chick in there? She busted out her boyfriend's nose.
That's Amber. Yeah, that's Amber Heard. She used to be with Johnny Depp.
Yeah, I mean, she dropped that gorgeous. She's the one that was with Johnny Depp when they went through court, wasn't she? I think that's the right one. He went that he went to court with, and then all that hashtag got put out on social media about it. Yeah, that's the one. After that, I got to where I didn't want nothing to do with her. I thought she's a scumbag. But she was the one that was about to cause him to lose his contract to playing in Captain Jack Sparrow in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Hi, Tech Guy. Hi, Yolandi. Hi, Deborah.
Text. Who else out there? Who there? Deborah. Yolandi. Deborah.
Yolandi, where's the Joe, by the way? I don't know, Yolandi, I don't know if I'll get to make it to actually to the be in the chat of the live stream where y'all are doing the scratch battle. Because I do got to get out there and work on my lawnmower. I got to get that part fixed so I can mow this jungle of a yard. Which I found out I can actually get a pipe wrench, adjustable pipe wrench to put on there and bend that metal back up. But I'm also gonna get me a ball peen hammer that's good for bending metal back up. Don't matter how thick the metal is. I know Joe wants me to be there in the chat. I just don't know if I'm gonna get to make it. I couldn't talk to him earlier today because I was just too. I couldn't talk to him yesterday because I was just too busy, and I didn't know it was already 12:17. Damn. Hopefully. Yolandi, if you're in a group chat with him, where enjoy that group chat, you know. I really wonder why. I've been wondering, Ted. I've kind of noticed that Renee don't really come in the live streams like she used to. You should see her around a lot.
Yep, I ain't seen Renee in a while.
Yeah, I've been wondering that. You know, the only place I see, only live stream I ever see her, and only time I ever see her is when she's live or when Courtney's live. The only time you ever see her. You'll just have to let him know for me, Yolandi, if you talk to him. I kind of got to get to where I'm not backstage with somebody talking. I'm in private because I got to get out there and get the yard finished up and get back to work on my landscape and get that going and get it going to where I can get appointment to a second dermatologist for all this laser hair removal. I got a lot I got to do. I'm hoping my mom can pick up my key blockers tomorrow because next week I'm gonna run out, and if I run out, I'm gonna have a horrible side effect. It can cause my whole body go into ache mode. Leave me laying in the bed for days.
You see, I put a time on my video, Ted, just for you.
What?
I told Ted, did he see the time that I put on that video just for him? He grabbed that because I don't put the time on the videos.
Ted, did you hear that?
What'd you say? Hold on. I'm sorry, I was watching this movie. What'd you say? Let me turn the movie off. Okay.
I said I put a time stamp on my video just for you today.
Yeah, you're chopping all up when you're talking.
He
Yeah.
asked, "Did you see the timestamp he put on his video
I don't know if I noticed it.
for today?" I think it had something to
I've
do with
seen
the
it
live stream.
said midnight to whenever. I mean, I saw that. It had a question mark, you know. I seen that. If that's what he's talking about.
I'm just joking, but you blocked at me that one time because I didn't put a time on there.
Okay, I saw the June bug, the herpy birthday thing from yesterday, the day before, whatever it was. I seen that
I
too.
don't know if Julie actually looked what they were. I don't know if she actually went and looked at that because that
Yeah.
day she went out to eat at some restaurant with her family, and I think she might have been relaxing before after that. I'm not for sure.
She
She
sent
was
me an
kind of
email.
busy.
I got an email from her. She thanked me.
The border. Let's see. Let's see. We got here.
Yolanda, I mean, Deborah, you don't have to worry about that because Yolanda's already got a husband that spanks her good, you know, and gets her screaming, "Ah, yeah," nonstop. Yeah, and I thought it was funny that night I was in Susan's live and I put the word sperm in there and then Jay Target wouldn't read it and she said, What bean you say now? I had to go back and read it and then she read it, she said, and then Julia said, "Oh man, I can't can't find time Beanie out. I mean, I can't not time out, can't delete Beanie's message." And she said, "Well, I thought you were a manager moderator." And she's like, Well, I gotta fix that. I'm like, "Oh, hell no." And all I said to myself, I said, "Damn, I was manager moderator from the start. And my rig could strip down to regular mod. And then I was like, well, somebody like Ted that says a lot of naughty things in the live streams a lot of time just to keep a manager moderator rank when his jokes are just like mine, you know. But mine gets downgraded to nothing. I feel like, you know, it just makes me feel like I ain't worth nothing in the live stream. So I told Julie Sarge, if you talk to Susan, you better make sure you don't give Julia Susan don't give Julia a manager monitor rank. I just, you know, every time I try to say a naughty joke and a funny joke in there, and it gets deleted or I get timed out. I know what she'll do with that rank.
Yep.
I won't be able to get a word in there. It might be asleep. But Yolandi, another reason I was saying enjoy that group. If you're in a group chat, enjoy it because you're in there with Renee. You know, she was in a group chat with me, but she quit talking in it for some reason. Some group chat I created. Since she quit talking in it, I turned around and deleted the whole group chat because everybody quit talking in it, and then turn around and create a new one. And I'll tell you right now, who wants Dad, Yolandi's talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah. I put on a crappy movie, something I'm not going to be paying attention to.
Yeah,
Something
well,
called Fortress 2. I don't even know what it's about. I know I saw the first one. It was okay, but that's why
I didn't care for.
I'm just previewing it. Then what I do is I just put it in the background, like glance at it occasionally, and then that lets me know if I'm going to play it or not.
Yeah, well, Yolandi said that Katie thinks I'm too prime and proper for his jokes.
Yeah, I actually do. I don't know if it's the accent or because of the image that because Joe spoke so highly of you. Possibly he gave like me this image of like Princess Diana or something. That's maybe it was Joe Maybe it's the accent. I just don't know.
I don't know. But I heard from your land, you got to be careful what you say to Courtney, because you could piss her off. You know, her bad side real bad. And then she was talking about, yeah, you definitely got to be careful when you're around them, her dad, Courtney's dad, because Courtney's dad is really protective of her. But I forgot who it was that told me the last time I was in Courtney's live stream on Sunday that Courtney's dad actually told me hi. I didn't hear it though, and I think it's because I didn't have the battery in my hearing aid was completely dead where I couldn't hear it. I thought that was something. That's the first time I heard him tell me hi in a long time. You know, Landy got up here to tell Ted off.
Hello.
Hello, Yolandi. I got to take a pee real quick.
Courtney, Ted always said if we talk about you, you'll come up out of the bushes, you know. So I'm doing what Ted. I knew you'd come out of the bushes by mentioning your name. And you gotta know, I'm just joking about what around when I about with Renee, you know. Don't you snap at me, young lady. No, but Courtney, I didn't even know your dad told me hi in that live stream that the last time I was in there. But I forgot. I woke up and I know you were live. I went over there, and I couldn't hardly hear nothing. I kept thinking, wait, are they muted or something? And I realized it was my hearing aid. Courtney, don't make me come over there and spam the hell out of you on Facebook. You know I'll do it. But you know if I do that, you know you'll mute me. You've done it before. You had to one time. Almost 200 birthday gifts that went off on her. I didn't know she was out with her friends when she spammed the shit out of her. Oh, I know you ain't opened up my last one because you've been busy. It's just, Courtney, sometimes when I'm going through sometimes when I hit that dysphoria, depression, lonely state, one time I feel like when I'm really feeling really lonely, I get to where, you know, I get to where like if I don't hear from you or somebody, you know, and I hadn't heard from them in a long time, I get really, really, I just go in a different state for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I was just telling you some other things on there about what me and you talked about that day. But it's there whenever you're not busy. But I can tell you, I do think that your daughter is going to wind up being about 6 foot something when she gets full grown.
And that would be funny, seeing her and Courtney stood together if that was the case.
Yeah, I'm 6'4". I can always go to a sperm bank and then just mail some shit over there.
But
I could mail some sperm over there to Australia and the UK. So you guys have some tall babies.
Well, Yolandi, I have seen Courtney's bad side twice. But every time I've been on her bad side, I've turned around and went over there and I turn around and I apologize. They do the right thing, apologize.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the way it goes.
Yeah, Courtney's a little brat. Just a little brat. Let's see if she comes on the bushes. Courtney. Awesome.
I'm not going to say that because I don't want her yelling at me for a third time.
She's already been out of the bushes for a while. Look at her. She's already been out of the bushes, guys.
Right now, my high priority is working on getting her dad to start reading all my messages and her live streams again. I just kind of stepped away for a while from the live streams.
Yeah, look at that. Courtney says, Jenna, you wonder why people get mad at you because you talk about them when you think they're not listening.
Yeah, but I said something about I remember, Ted, you said if you talk about Courtney, she'll come up out of the bushes. So I mentioned her name and she came out of the bushes.
I'm just saying, if you guys want, I'll jerk off into a jar and mail some to you guys if you need some tall.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Tall baby batter. Yeah, there's Steve coming up.
No,
Steve.
Ted, you gotta know. Courtney knows I would not talk about anybody bad on the panel. She knows that. That's why she put the rolling on emoji. For emoji. She was just
I was fairly sure she was in the bushes too when you started saying something. I was like, I bet you, Courtney, because it's Friday night. Well, it's Saturday afternoon for her. But I was fairly sure she was listening.
The reason I said something when I mentioned her names, because I remember you always saying, start talking about Courtney and she'll come up out of the bushes.
Yeah.
So I did what I did. I took your psychology, used it just to see if it worked, and look at her. She popped out.
It totally worked. Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't think Ted was like, I didn't believe Ted about that, but I thought I just tried tonight and it worked.
But yeah, like I said, Teddy, what I was saying before you disappeared is I am not prim and proper in any way at all.
Yeah, but Courtney knows if I have anything, if I got anything to say to her, I'll just talk to her in private about it.
Oh, damn straight, that's the best way to deal with things.
I keep anything I need to talk to her in private. It's like everything we've ever talked about is still in private.
Yeah, little Lassie. A little squatcher.
I thought it was funny that he was sitting there playing a guitar and he had the pot and spoon in his hand. I'm sitting here like, dude, put it down. You know, you're trying to play a song over here.
Yeah, Teddy, if you look on Jenna, Joe, Courtney, or Janice, if you look on their Facebook, you'll find me in the friends list.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to put you on Messenger at least.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't use Facebook very much, but I do use. Let me type in your little Yolandi. Let's see what pops up.
Hang on, I'll send you her. I'll send you her.
Oh, I already got it. I think. Is it your last name start with an M?
It does. Yes.
Okay, and it's 6 letters.
It is.
Okay, I found it already. That quick.
Send her a friend request and see if it goes through, and she'll let you know if it's her.
No, I was going to do is just approve the messages. Yeah, I'll send her the last 3 jokes that I've done.
Ted, you need to send her you need to send her the 2 of the Gmail.
Yeah, I'm sending her a couple. Let me send her a couple jokes.
He sent me that one of a Gmail where it said "suck my tits" and then "suck my cock," and I put a drooling emoji on it. And then he sent me the other one.
There she is. Yeah, I found her. Yep.
He sent me the other one of the Gmail with it dick up the guy's ass, and he had to put a pill over it to hide it so he wouldn't get trouble. And I just put another drooling emoji on it. I was like, "Don't bother me."
I'm just catching her up with some of the other jokes that she's missed in the last 2 weeks. The ones that I've made.
Yeah, you just can't send them to Joe because you do send them to Joe. Your lady knows the same thing I do, and Courtney knows the same thing. You get blocked in an instant. He would block your ass.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I'm trying to make sure I catch her up on.
Occasionally, he allows me and Chrissy to get a little naughty in there, but we never carry it so far as your live stream gets them down.
All right, I called her up on the best jokes of the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Now we got to find that da 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 da.
Yeah. Now,
I love the Perfect Woman one. That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
now,
do? Okay.
you know,
And now I sent you the McDonald's. There we go.
yeah, now,
I gave her the long one though. I gave her the
yeah,
extended director's cut.
now, Yolandi, the thing is, when you go back and watch Joe's live stream, you can only leave a comment, but there's no chat to read. It's because he deleted the chat because me and Chrissy were being a little naughty in there, and he gives us permission to do that sometimes.
Yeah.
If he says we can't be naughty in there, we go PG.
You see, if you're talking prim and proper, then you're talking Joey.
Yeah, Joe. I've been in Joe's live stream for 10 years, and it took 10 years for it to ever get a reach in there. But he always told me if I wanted a reach, I just had to ask for one. But I wouldn't want it with that one because I live by the old OG code where you have to earn it reach.
Yeah, I think Joe's mother is extremely strict. That's why he's so conservative. I think that's why.
She's lovely.
His mom seems extremely strict.
She is. You gotta be You gotta be careful. There's some words if you type in a live stream, they'll go through, but they don't show up on his side because what's set up on his Chromebook.
Yeah, I try not to curse at all because I don't know if his mother's read that stuff or not.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
Yeah, she does not. She won't come on YouTube. She does not. His mother don't want nothing to do with YouTube. She kind of wishes he would never do YouTube. But if you ever,
she's not a fan of YouTube, but she's. I've met her. She's a very nice lady.
Yeah, but the only thing you do got to be careful with though is if like you ever are talking to him you ever were following him got to hold him on Facebook and you were following him, you definitely got to be okay off there what you say because his mother could be watching. You never know.
Yeah, absolutely. She is very protective.
Yeah. So there was one time I heard her voice in the background, and I was in. All I heard her say, "What that person say?" And I was like, "Didn't say a damn thing." I don't know what that woman's talking about.
You did ask me, Steve. I'm in Northamptonshire.
In front of her and everything. There was mother. I don't give a crap. I'm gonna see what she does to me. His mother would probably smack the shit out of me. But Yolandi, what did his mother actually tell you when you met him that he was literally being a troublemaker? Yolandi? Yolandi might be watching McDonald's thing.
Heck yeah, she got that old loop, probably watching it 10 times.
That's why she's not responding right now.
I am responding. Can you not hear me?
Now we do.
I didn't hear you. We didn't hear nothing. We do now. But I was saying, what did Joe's mother tell you when you met her that he's being a troublemaker?
No, she told me that he was annoying. And then she went off and did some shopping, and when she came back, she said, "So, has he annoyed you yet?"
Oh my God! Well, that might have started her to notice that one person that had a good time with him, but she's like, he keeps annoying me.
Yeah, she did think that he was going to be annoying. That was what she said.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I haven't hit play on that yet, Teddy, because I know that it will make noise. And obviously, I'm on panel, so I didn't want it to come across over the speakers.
Yeah,
so
there's nothing. It just has the little chime, da, 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 but it doesn't say anything naughty, nothing. So you could play it, and we can hear it in the background, and it won't. Nobody will know what it is. They'll just think it's a McDonald's commercial.
Right, I've turned the sound off, and I'm gonna watch it. Oh, apparently I didn't turn the sound off.
Oh, don't worry about the sound. We've heard it.
Yeah, the sound. There's no copyright stuff.
She's gonna wonder why in the world that girl posted.
You know, it's so funny. Yeah, I know. Yolandi, every time she sees McDonald's now, she's gonna think about that video. Watch.
I did go get a McDonald's. Said I was gonna get a McDonald's sandwich one day, and I said, "No, I don't want breakfast until I'm playing that video and asking them. I want this."
Man, anytime somebody says McDonald's to me, or I see a McDonald's, I think about Mississippi. Yeah, I think about I think about the video. I think about those two
I'm going to
things.
send Courtney a message real quick in private, just between me and her.
Yep, that's what I think of. The Mississippi strips, and yeah, the that video.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like I said, you'll never forget that video.
Yeah, I probably will. I've got, as I was saying to Craig earlier, I've got a good mental firewall.
I wish I could have heard what the girl was saying to him, because if you watch it again and look at her mouth, you can see her. She's saying something. She's like saying to him, like, "Stop messing with it," or "You're making it more. It's hurting," or something. Like she's complaining to the guy. And I tried to like read her lips to see what the hell she's writing, but she's definitely complaining that, oh, it's sore. You're making it sore. You know, it's hurting or something. She's complaining to the guy or telling the guy to stop. But you got to watch it again, and especially towards the end. Look at her lips, and you'll see that she's complaining to the guy. That's what makes it so funny for me.
I can see that.
Clearly, yeah, like right towards the end, like the last 15 seconds, you can clearly see she's yelling at the guy to stop.
Yeah, she doesn't look thrilled, does she?
No, she doesn't. But she's bitching at the guy. Yeah, like I said, just go watch it. You'll see. Yeah. God, I wish I could post that on YouTube. You know how many views I would get if I could put that on YouTube?
Yeah,
everybody be sharing
two.
that. They'd be sharing that thing all over YouTube until I got taken down. I'd lose my channel for sure posting that.
Yeah, it would be funny if you could put it up, but yeah, I don't think that's a wise plan.
You would lose your channel within 30 minutes, I bet, if you post that shit on your page.
I'm definitely getting out next year and doing me a raid card. Girl, me some fruits and vegetables. Well, I actually did one to grow an actual raid garden.
Yeah, I think I managed about 4 hours sleep.
I'm sorry, but I gotta blame you and your Landy for something.
Oh, well, go on, what's my fault?
Oh, if I blame your young Landy for that, she's gonna smack me later. Y'all trying to throw me under the double-decker bus in the UK from when Courtney come in and said what she said with a rolling on floor laughing emoji? You're trying to get me in trouble? Huh?
I don't know what you mean. I never try and get anybody in trouble. You got to remember, I'm a prim and proper English woman.
I know, but you know I'm joking with you.
I do, yeah.
And you knew when Courtney came in and said that, and you saw the rolling on the floor emoji, you knew she was joking too.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, because she knows if I actually did say something behind her back, I would get a message on Facebook Messenger really quick from her.
Yeah, she'd kick your butt.
Well, if she ripped my balls off, I ain't gonna worry about that. Damn. Damn, Roughneck. Hey,
Awesome.
Landy, I triple dog dare you to show that McDonald's commercial to your husband.
Oh, I totally will.
He'll probably start
Done.
laughing. He'll probably laugh.
Yeah, he probably will. He's got a good sense of humor.
It's so outrageous and over the top that I think he'll laugh, because you just don't see that today. Somebody go through that effort to make basically a porn video into a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
It was this crazy friend of mine in this group, and it was Mick, this Russia guy, and I think the guy that made that was, God, I don't remember if he's from the States, but I believe he was. He was from the States, and the guy was like a genius, super smart at computers. But that was some kind of, I don't remember if it was a porno that it came from or a homemade porno. You know, and then
Oh,
he.
I know the actors, Ted, the
just
actors that were in that
as easily be
commercial,
either of them, wouldn't it?
I know where they're from. They're actually from hardcore porn. They're back from hardcore porn in the 90s.
Yeah, because this occurred. This video was made between 1995 and 2000.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's like when my sister got married. My dad and my uncle were invited to the stag do, and they said they spent the evening going outside of every strip joint in Adelaide, but they didn't get into any single one of them because the groom kept changing his mind and going somewhere else. My uncle and my dad actually spliced porno into the stag do video just to make it interesting.
Yeah, I'm making sure, Steve. I think I found a slightly longer version. I don't know. I want to make sure Steve has the. This is the longest version I have, Steve. I just want to make sure Steve sees the long. This is the longest version
The
I
long
have.
version ain't nothing about it, much bad. And all it is he just munching on it longer.
Yeah, I said it the same one I sent to Yolandi. I sent to Steve. I want to make sure you guys had that longer one. There was one that I sent out that had 50 seconds. It was trimmed off 5 seconds. This one I found just now, it has 55 seconds. So it has an extra 5 seconds.
Well, Ted, I went and Googled up naughty McDonald commercial trying to find that thing. At the time you said, "Oh, did I send that to you?" and you wouldn't play it. So I went and Googled it up on YouTube looking for the damn thing. And I go, "Oh, you're never going to find that on YouTube."
Hell no. You're not going to find that anywhere. That's like a rated X cartoon. I mean, rated X joke right there.
No,
Those
but
are
Ted,
hard to find.
But Ted, I had Christy go look, click on a link and go check it out. And it was these guys playing music and playing music in the jungle, playing instruments in the jungle, and all that come up out of the damn jungle with chicks with dicks between their damn legs just come crawling out of that thing. And I'm sitting there like, it's been up for 7 years and nobody's recorded that damn thing. And I told somebody else about it, and they said, "Oh, you send me the link, I'm definitely recording it." I said, "Well, I ain't gonna send you the damn link. I kind of like going over there and watching it. It's kind of funny though."
I can't read because of that stupid dollar sign in the way. Roughneck just asked me a question. I can't see it. I have to type teddy bear in there to get it to bump up.
I thought
You want that McDonald's clip? I just put it up. What?
I thought that dollar symbol was supposed to make it where you could see the chat better.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Oh, okay. He's putting up loving it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. No, I thought Roughneck was going to jeopardize his channel and play that video. I was like, don't do that, man. I did. I thought Roughneck was going to play the damn video.
Dad, did anybody know who Dynamite is? Hi, Dynamite. Or how
Yeah.
the hell I probably butchered that name.
Yeah, we go start checking them out.
They asked, what are we working on? We're not working on nothing. All I'm working on is jerking Ted off right now. And getting pegged from Yolandi right now. Yolandi's pegging me while I'm jerking Ted off. Yeah, Yolandi didn't respond back to that. You hear me, Yolandi? You're pegging me while I'm jerking Ted off. Yeah, I'm glad the camera don't go down any further. You're going to see them. You're going to see them, Boozy. Gee, that cat keeps staring at me.
Yeah. Yeah, Dynamite, I don't know much about them really. They've had their channel since 2022. So that's a good sign right there. That's not a. Yeah, 2022. So.
Yeah, they tell them because they're just chatting and telling everybody hi.
Yeah, what really gets me is when you see the channels made 2025, that usually means, okay, be on alert for troublemakers.
Yeah. Now I'll tell you this: you see Ted in a live stream now, he's a troll. Hey, he's the only person you got to block. He's a pervert. That's what I thought the first time when I seen Space Taco. I thought it was just somebody imitating Space Coach at the time.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, until SK told me he knew the person. Ted, look what they said to you. They said, LOL, 3 years is like 80 YouTube years. Responding to what you said.
It is.
Oh,
Well,
Jenna, if you send Joey a message now, you might get a response.
Joey.
Yeah,
Because he's literally just sent me a message in Messenger. He's just woke up.
Yeah, well, you gotta tell him where we're at. But you gotta work, lady.
Yeah,
You
well,
gotta
no,
work
give
on.
Joey. Yeah, let's give Joey 30 minutes to flog the dolphin.
Landy, you gotta give you gotta help work on Joey to get his body used to where he can sleep for 8 hours.
Yeah, that'd be a really great thing. Like I said, I managed 4.
He needs it, because if you don't get 8 hours, his body's just gonna stay in pain all the time. You're not giving his body
Exactly.
enough stuff to rest itself to get rid of the pain.
Yeah, absolutely.
And doctors are not going to, even UK doctors are not going to, even though they could do surgery on him, in today, if you don't get that 8 hours sleep, it's not going to help with the healing either.
No, because you don't get your rest and repair if you don't get 8 hours.
Yeah. And most doctors, if they know that you don't sleep, you don't get all the sleep you're supposed to get for the day, they're like, we ain't going to do the surgery yet until you can get back on the schedule of sleeping the amount of hours you need. And then we can go back and do another check on it, see if you really have that bad of pain. It could really just be from not sleeping good. Like me, I can lay down any time of the day I want and I'll fall asleep,
Oh yeah, totally. I'm exactly like that.
I haven't had eggs in like 3 days or 2 days or something like that. I would eat like friggin' 6 or 7 of them today at least. Well, because they're small. So I'm either going to pick like 7 or maybe even 8 of the smallest or go for 6 of the biggest.
Well, Ted, I want to know, when did the price of eggs go back up again? Because they went down And
Yeah,
were
they went
down
down. Then they're going back.
down
Yeah,
back
they've been
up.
inching back up again.
Did you see that short video that Hard did showing the price of the damn eggs?
Yep,
Geez, California did
it is what
just
it is, man.
ridiculous on crap.
So we can't do a damn thing about it.
No. And
That's
you
what I'm
know,
saying. So many people stress out shit we have no control over.
no, but you know, after they did it, after they did that tariff thing, you know, that's when Walmart started raising the price up on all their stuff and their great value products and everything. You just wanted to raise the price on it. And
Yes.
I came to find out that Walmart's all for the tariff. And the reason they're for it is because it's making them more money.
Yeah, stop stressing over the war. I've seen a bunch of you guys. I mean, hundreds of thousands of people watching these stupid videos, these loops about World War III, and they're just scaring the shit out of you. These guys ain't gonna do a damn thing. Okay, maybe
No.
one of the ones you got to worry about really doing something is like Iran or North Korea, but Russia, China, U.S. they ain't gonna launch no nukes. Hell no.
And you know,
But
Ted,
everybody's stressing out about it. You can't do a
yeah,
damn thing
but you
about it
know,
anyway.
Ted,
So why would you go into these lives and stress out about it? It
yeah,
makes
and you know
just
what
no
else, Ted?
sense.
When they're stressing out about it, I've
It
noticed
is
I've been
what's going to
seeing
happen if
people
it's going to
going
happen.
to, yeah,
Yep.
but Ted, I've been seeing people go to the grocery stores like crazy, buying shit out, and the shelves are starting to look bare. And I'm like, why do all these shelves look bare when there's hardly any food on it? And they said people are stressed out. There's going to be a World War III.
I know. That's what I'm saying. People are panicking.
It's stupid.
But not a damn thing you can do about it. You know, I know for a fact that life exists after death. So if
Yeah,
you're going to die, we'll move on.
if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. There's no point stressing about it.
Not a damn thing you can do about it. Nothing. Unless you're a magician, you can't do shit.
And the thing is, all stressing will do is make you feel ill.
Yeah.
It won't actually affect any change in the world. So why stress about it?
Yeah, 'cause I was looking at it the last few nights. I've been watching people just sitting in there talking about doing Xanax and talking about taking their lives, or they're like buying supplies or getting guns. I'm like, why?
Well,
You know,
Ted,
you know, and if it's a
Xanax is
nuclear war,
helpful.
oh, I know it is good for temporary solutions, but the thing is, what's a gun going to do for you? The nuclear arsenal, if it goes the way it possibly could go, like if it was the superpowers, you won't have to worry about anything anymore.
Yeah, it's like you say, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Yep.
yeah,
Everybody will be annihilated.
yeah. Well, you
And you
know,
wouldn't
Ted,
want to live through it anyway underground. Trust
yeah.
me, you're going to suffer way worse. Just let the bomb consume you.
Yeah, well, Ted, something else I've heard about. I've heard people talking about, well, we need to get out there and start digging a hole to build another bunker in case the bomb goes off for a bomb shelter. I said what they did that back in the, well, I can't remember how long ago that was, but when they did that back at that time, no bombs ever went off. And they built this
You would
bunker
have
in the
to
back of their yard for nothing.
you would have to live underground for like 50 years because of the nuclear fallout. Okay, the contamination. Just look at Chernobyl. Okay,
Yeah,
so you would live underground for the rest of your life unless you have that arrangement made. There's no sense of stressing over anything.
yeah, but you
Yeah,
know, if there was
and depending on where you're getting your water source and stuff from, you can be contaminated anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, but you know, if they actually did drop one and they said, well, you got a choice, it's going to be dropped on America, or you go to another country where they're not going to be bombing. I just moved to another country.
Yeah, but the thing is, all it takes is a shift in weather patterns, and that contamination is everywhere.
Yep.
So, like I said, it's not worth worrying about. It's not going to fix anything.
Katie, it's bad when you bite your tongue, especially if you bite your tongue and you have no front teeth. You wonder how you're going to bite your tongue and hurt it. I've hurt my tongue with hot coffee before in the top of my jaw from chugging the hot coffee down too fast.
Oh no, if I'm gonna burn my mouth, it will be on pizza.
Yep.
Well,
Every time.
Think when I'm getting tomorrow, because DVD United Champions is coming on Peacock, you know, and for y'all to be on the WWE Network, But y'all still get that over there. Well, what I'm doing is I'm gonna get me a Domino's stuffed crushed cheese pizza with pepperoni on it and pineapple.
No, I don't like pepperoni.
What?
I don't like pepperoni pizza.
I hadn't had pepperoni like forever on pizza. It's always just been cheese and maybe some
You know what the
peppers
best
and
is?
pineapple on it there.
Get garlic butter, okay? Like with garlic, like minced garlic or whatever, or like little cloves of garlic, but like finely ground that shit up, and
Yep.
just put some of that with a little bit of butter on top of that cheese. I'm telling you, that is the best pizza you'll ever eat.
Well, Ted, you gotta
Garlic
know.
butter cheese
but
pizza,
Ted,
like triple cheese. Oh, that shit's the tastiest I've ever had.
Ted, you gotta know when Domino's does their cheese stuffed crust pizza and you put whatever toppings you want on it, their crust has Parmesan, garlic, butter all over the edge of that crust.
Yeah, that's what
It's
cheese.
delicious.
I know, it's awesome.
I love in England the Domino's do a garlic pizza bread, and it is so good.
Yep.
Yolandi, next time you go to a Domino's, ask them for a stuffed crust cheese pizza and see if they have it.
Oh, they totally do.
Yeah, I mean Domino's. I think their stuffed crust cheese pizza is a little bit better than Pizza Hut, because Pizza Hut, every time you get it, the cheese is not gooing out of it like it does on the Domino's.
No, and usually, well, certainly in the UK where I am, Pizza Hut, you find there's a little circle of topping in the middle, and then there's like 5 inches of crust.
Yeah. Now,
Generally not a good pizza.
yeah, and the thing is with Domino's, is I noticed that their pizza sauce is a lot more thinner and not too thick, and it don't make you feel sick after eating it. Where Pizza Hut sauce is just put on too thick.
I am so impressionable at this time in the morning. I'm like, okay, now I want pizza. Before I was like, even though I watched the video, I was thinking McDonald's breakfast will be good. I'm so impressionable at this time of day.
Next time you go into wherever you get your groceries at,
Yeah.
see if I don't know if it's only in America that we get it, but see if you can find a frozen pizza called Screaming Zillion. I get the one that is that it's pure cheese is all it is. Because on it they've got round slices of mozzarella cheese on that thing. I mean it's loaded with cheese and it is just delicious.
Yeah, it's not a name I recognize.
It's something else you can do too. Just fry up onions and make them real brown, and then just sprinkle those fried onions onto your pizza. Try it.
Oh, that sounds good.
It is so damn good, man. Oh my god.
Joey.
Yep, there's Joey.
You wanted me, Jenna?
Now, I'm gonna tell you, young lady, I'll send you a picture of that Screaming Zillion pizza, what it looks like.
That'll be cool.
That way you can look for it, see if you have it over there. I don't know for sure if you do or not. But yeah, it's my favorite. I like it better.
You don't want to go through the trouble with that. You can just get some onion rings from like a restaurant and put the onion rings on top of your pizza. That shit is so good.
So
we were stoned. We were experimenting while we were stoned, and we made a vegetarian pizza. That shit was so good.
Oh, you blame me, mister. I didn't send you no private message.
Jenna, Joey, Jenna.
The cat right beside you did it. That cat over there that's staring at you did it. The one below
the innocent one.
Right there did it.
Me, I keep telling you, I didn't do anything. I'm a prim and proper English woman. I'm sorry, I can't even keep a straight face.
I you to see where Joey is all I did. You're the one who went messaged him and woke him up.
Yeah, we even brown fried the potatoes with the onions and put potatoes and onions on the pizza. It was so damn good.
Yeah.
You guys got to try it. I mean, yeah, we were stoned, but oh my god, that pizza was so good. We made like a vegetarian pizza. It was so good.
Yeah, I'll tell you something that's good. Cook a bacon, and if you get it real crispy, and then turn around and break it up and put it on the pizza. It's better than what
Joe,
the
they're trying to
put on.
break me.
Mm.
They're trying to break me with food.
Yep.
And they do that all the time, Yolandi. I'm so sorry for their evil ways.
Now, Joe, you should have heard
I guess
earlier.
I'm awakened though.
No, Joe, earlier I used Ted's theory, and I said Courtney's name, and then said something else, and she come running out of the bushes, and I thought she was literally telling me off, and then I looked and I seen that there was a rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, and I go, oh wait, she's laughing.
Mm.
Yeah, but I asked her if I still had permission to call her BFF, and she said yes.
Yeah. Start trash talking Courtney, and she'll come out real soon.
Dad, you do that. I'd rather you do it. I don't want to get on her bad side.
Little Aussie.
Damn, Steve. Your lady here to smack you if you don't want it.
Okay, I'm not awake with that as much as I thought. I need 16 coffees in a
Yo,
row.
Randy,
Or another couple of hours sleep, Joey.
Oh, I can't sleep.
Yeah, Joe, I gotta tell you one thing before you ever have any kind of surgery you have to have, you gotta train yourself to actually sleep after 8 hours. You get the full 8 hours, it'll cause your body to heal better and you'll take all that pain away. It'll start relieving pain.
Yeah, that's the thing is if you don't get enough sleep, your body doesn't go into rest and repair mode, so then everything hurts.
Yeah.
That's part of the condition that I've got.
Yeah, I can only sleep 4 hours at a time.
Yeah. Your Landy will do something, hypnotize you or something to get it to work.
Just hit him over the head with a mallet, then he'll go to sleep.
Deal.
I don't know. No, Joey always says when you're going to hit him, if you're going to hit him, you hit him hard.
Damn straight. Do not make me get my warhammer out.
Hit me hard.
Well, do you have an iron skillet over there?
Yeah, I've got one somewhere.
Just knock him upside the head with that. That'll knock him out.
Nah, I've got a warhammer. They're far more fun.
Don't worry, I'll take a bruise. I know you're worth it.
Well, I've got that thing that they had back in the 1500s. That had, I call it a double mace, but it's not really what it's called. It's a thing got the chain connected to the handle, and you got the two spiked heads on it.
Yeah.
I've got that. I knocked him out with that would cause him bleed though. And
oh well, I've got a warhammer. I've got some axes. I've got some throwing knives.
We can't make me believe because I've got to be on camera and Courtney will see, and we don't want Courtney passing out.
Well, I've got the actual Legend of Zelda sword.
Yeah, you see, I would not enjoy that because I'm not a big fan of banana, especially once it's been cooked.
I got it when I was at the Renaissance Festival one year.
I actually have. Yeah. When I went to Warwick Castle the other year, I picked up one of the kids because they have all sorts of things there, swords and shields and stuff for the kids' toys. And I picked up a soft toy mace, so I could hit you over the head with a mace. That would work.
Yeah. Well, else I've got a dirk as well. If you know what a dirk is.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, some people are like, what does dirk mean? And I have to explain to them what it means.
Yep, sometimes kept in a sporran.
But the one I have, a guy handmade that thing, and I was watching Outlander, and I saw the same one in Outlander. And I come to find out the guy that handmade that also was the one that made it for Outlander.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep.
That's cool.
just so I get into a bit of trouble later, Ozzy Scratchum is going to be singing a live concert later.
Oh, you've got a death wish.
It's my birthday. I can get away with one joke.
He's got a death wish. He really has.
Yeah. Well, if I can't make a joke like that on my 40th birthday, when can I?
I was just beginning to think, looking at Jenna's image, and I'm going, she's not even blinking. There's something wrong. And then
No,
suddenly
you were doing this to Joe too. He was buffer as well. My wife I cut off for a second. Then cut back on.
like I said, it looked like
It-
I thought you're not blinking, and
Yeah.
you were still, and then suddenly
I'm
that your
kinda
image
wondering.
flipped.
Yeah, I'm wondering why my Wi-Fi cutting off. If that had something to do with it is raining a little bit, but I think if it had to do with the heat advisory we've got going on.
Oh, possibly, yeah, because it can screw with it sometimes.
Yeah, because one thing I've noticed is in the wintertime my Wi-Fi is fine, but in summertime it acts weird. But
Yeah, the heat can affect it.
yeah, and you in Tennessee and yeah, and no, in when Tennessee, people were without power for 2 days because the transformer blew from a heat advisory.
Yeah.
I didn't know that bad heat could do that to them.
Right, I'm going to be back in a minute because all that talk about food made me hungry. So I'm going to go and find something to eat. I'll be back in a sec.
That's
Joey,
funny.
by the way, Landy saw the McDonald's commercial.
I know.
How you know?
Well, they were threatening to send it to her, and
Then when she started asking for it, Joe knew we were going to send. Joe knew she was going to get it.
Well, Joe.
Yeah, curiosity got the best of little Yolandi.
Well, Joe, you're probably sitting here like, why in the world do you accept Ted's friends request? You knew what he was going to send you.
no, I haven't looked at all at Instagram.
No, I won't send it on Instagram because they're strict. I've been in a lot of trouble with that. So I got Joe on Instagram, but I won't send him nothing naughty there because for some reason
Just don't send
they're
it to
busting
Joe.
my ass over there.
Like I told you, don't send nothing. If you were following Joe on Facebook, you don't send nothing naughty. Period. If you don't, like
Got in trouble over there.
I'm just saying about the day, we don't know if his mom could be watching that, and like Landy said, she's real strict.
No, I've gotten in trouble, so I'm gonna behave myself on Instagram.
You gotta know another thing. If she were to hear one single thing about moaning going on in his bedroom, he'd be laying in the middle of the bed with his guts hanging out. I mean, not his guts, but his brain hanging out, bleeding all over the place. She would knock the shit out of him. Or she would knock him down a flight of stairs, just teach him a damn lesson. Because I've heard her in the background yelling at him one time to come and eat saying, Joe, supper ready. And I could hear her voice. I mean, her voice sound nice. But all I could think of that voice when I heard her yelling, I thought, yeah, here I'm talking about wanting to talk naughty in front of her, and I hear that voice. I'm like, she's somebody you definitely don't want to mess with. I'm like, oh, I ain't getting on her bad side.
And just remember, I get on it every other day.
Yeah, you're a troublemaker. In the words of your mother, you're a troublemaker.
Only sometimes.
I still just think that was funny when she told Landy that. That was funny.
Okay.
And then what she told your Landy when she brought you back to your mom.
Karita. There's Steve. I'm thinking about those eggs, but I'm not hungry enough yet.
Well, dude, I ain't got no eggs now, you shit. Now you making me crave for some eggs.
I got eggs and bacon in there with cheese and potatoes. Oh, yum, yum, yum.
I don't even care for potatoes. I have not eaten potatoes ever since I
I
done
got
that.
the little baby Dutch ones. Oh, they're so tasty. They're
I've
little
got
tiny.
bacon. Ted, I actually get the most expensive bacon you get. I get some Applewood smoked bacon because it's the best. Because after you through cooking it, it still has never shrunk.
They're like the size of an eyeball, like your eyeball. They're the size of an eyeball or a size of a pinball.
Well, if you're comparing potatoes to an eyeball, I don't even hungry no more.
Yeah. Just trying to explain the size, or like a large marble. You know, like a large marble. What happened to all my marbles? I used to have a lot of marbles at one time. We used to play marbles. Remember the different size marbles you could get?
Marble what?
They were called marbles.
What was called marbles?
There was toys called marbles.
I don't remember no toys called marbles.
There were.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know? You guys never saw marbles? Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I did before I was even born.
All right.
Pictures of marbles.
Basically, little round balls of glass.
Yeah, there they are, right there. Yeah, that's what they were, right there, guys. I got them right here. But a whole bunch of them. I don't know what they ever happened to, but this is what they used to look like, right there. See?
Oh, those marbles. Yeah, I've got a bag of those.
Again.
I thought you meant a game called it. I didn't know you meant actual marbles.
You lost your marbles.
Well, everybody remember pogs back then? They're a little round thing, and you throw a pog, and you'd have to somehow knock a bunch of other pogs, and you got to flip them over for some reason.
Yeah, the ones with the plastic slammer, and the rest of them were cardboard.
Yeah, I think when you played the game, you had them stacked up, and you had to throw yours. You had to hit them, and you're supposed to flip the images over to win. Which was hard.
I had something to cut them out with.
Yeah. Dad, I found a game I thought about seeing you, so next time.
Oh, what is good is barbecued pineapple with cinnamon on it.
Dad, I found a game I could send you, so next time Joy comes to visit you, y'all can play Uno, you know. But this is not your typical Uno. This is the adult Uno where every time it lands on a sexual thing, you got to do that. You're doing naughty things in the bedroom.
Okay, I should really start drinking alcohol about now.
Katie, I will not put cinnamon sugar on bananas or salt because in the day, I mean, that sounds good. But the reason I won't do it is because I got to watch my sugar anyhow. I just on the pound. I'm a doctor. This is a rule. The doctor. I got to keep my body eating the way I eat and just watch my sugar.
A couple of drinks, actually, Joey, might help you sleep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what to put Joe to sleep. He needs one of those special gummies, those CBT gummies. Those things don't knock him out.
They don't help me sleep.
Or you know what else might put him to sleep? Give him a whole bottle of a melatonin from ZQuil. Give him a whole bottle of those gummies. Let him swallow the whole bottle.
I find a couple of Irish coffees help.
Well, one thing, if he stuck drinking so much coffee over there, he would be able to sleep.
I don't
Actually,
know.
I had
I
four
can drink a coffee and then go
coffees.
straight to bed.
I had four coffees in like this size, and I didn't sleep at all. Big mistake.
Now we see what's causing him not to go to sleep. He's drinking too much coffee.
I made the mistake of getting him a good coffee. Now he doesn't sleep. He just drinks coffee.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Is your bird awake over there?
No, he's asleep. It's still quite dark in here.
Well, tell your bird next time you talk to him. Tell him if Joey does not sleep, I'm sending you over there to pester him until he falls asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll just sit and squawk at you.
And
But
tell
when
that
that
bird,
happens, why?
yeah, and tell the bird to shit all over his room too.
No, he doesn't
No.
do that. He's a well-behaved bird.
Oh, I'll tell you this: if you take bananas and you put them on a grill or in a frying pan and you cook them, for a while until the skin turns solid black, or brown, and then you take it, pull it open, it is just the richest banana you've ever had.
Oh no, disgusting.
I got that.
Nutella.
Yeah, I got two of them.
That goes nice with peanut butter.
Nope, can't do that.
It does, yeah, definitely. And so there's a jar of honey.
Or if you're looking for something super sweet, have it with honey.
Oh, I did that the other day. I had a couple of little jars of honey, and I used half of the jar in it. It was really good.
Oh, Yolandi, I was that night after Ted ended his panel, when I got off panel, I walked to the kitchen to get me a cup of coffee. And I walked back and I sat down on the couch, because it was in the morning. I was getting ready to get my day started and everything after I took all my medication I had taken and everything. And I looked down and I go, hell, that's what I think it is. And I got it and I was like, well, I go to supply store and kill that dang thing. And I walked by and I was still barefoot. It never moved. And I just hit it once and it died. And I go, oh, it already had poison on it. It just made it to the middle of the room and didn't want to move anymore. It just hadn't turned upside down and curled up. I said, well, it's only got about 4 legs left. 4 legs left, but I knocked the other 4 off. And then I got the vacuum out and sucked it up. I could tell it was harmless because it wouldn't even come near me or do nothing. But this time of year, you're going to find them getting in the house. As long as you keep it sprayed, you're going to be okay. Hi, Big Bat.
Look, got the good coffee.
What kind of coffee?
An espresso one.
I know, but what's the name of the espresso one?
I don't know. It's too early to read.
Well, put it up against the screen and I'll read it.
There, it's invisible.
Oh, screw you.
Your background's killing it.
I know. There, Jenna. It's working just about.
It's Nescafe or something like that.
It's Nescafe.
It's a good one.
Yeah, but we can't get them in bottles that big. All we can get them in a small little jar of it, or in single pack.
I can see.
Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts is the best.
I think so.
That's not zigzag. That's zigbat. Cause she's bad.
His bag was extremely full the other day. I guess I've been drinking too much.
Yeah, the more you drink of that coffee, the more you're never going to fall asleep.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm
I'll tell
gonna
you
just
one
go
thing.
get some more.
Now, I will tell you one thing. With drinking too much coffee, now if you drink way too much coffee, and then you go for several days without any coffee because you don't have nothing to drink, you will start getting caffeine withdrawal headaches. And another thing it can do for drinking too much coffee, it can give you the runs when you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, caffeine
It'll
withdrawal
really make
headaches are not fun.
what?
Mm.
Yeah, Landy, what'd you say?
I said caffeine withdrawal headaches are not fun.
No, they're not.
Yep.
I had
Yeah,
to
I got
go.
one of the candies from the hotel.
That looked good.
Hmm. Andy
No,
got
I
more,
had to.
a couple of different ones.
Yeah, I ran out in the middle of the month, and I had to go the rest of the month. Wait until I could get a ride to take me to Walmart to get me some more coffee or go to the grocery store. And I ran out, and I'm sitting there like, oh, son of a witch. So I said, well, I drink black tea that's got caffeine in it. When I did that, it just upset my stomach. It wouldn't do nothing to that headache. I had to have the coffee for that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's digging through the bag again.
He is.
Looks like I'm out of hot chocolate.
Again.
Hmm.
I'm going to say that coffee is not your problem. Hot chocolate is your problem, yes.
Well, you know what?
Definitely is. I'm
He
out of
goes
it.
to the well, he'll go to the doctor. They'll check his blood sugar, and they'll be saying, "Well, you're a diabetic now," and you'll be like, "But I ain't had no sugar." What? And when they question him, you'll say, "All I had was hot chocolate," and they say, "There you go. That's what did it."
Yeah, one hot chocolate is fine, 10 not so much.
Yeah, it's like he goes through a whole thing in one day.
I know, seriously. And that Milo was not a small tin either.
Yeah.
It
Now I'll
was
tell
a
you
fun
one thing
little
I did not
challenge to
know.
finish it by the time I got home.
I still haven't opened mine.
Hmm.
Now I did not know this about hot chocolate. I did not know. I thought always after the expiration date on hot chocolate, you could still eat it. I mean, still drink it even though it had been opened. But I didn't know that over time the powder would get rock hard as a rock inside there, where you can't even have it at all.
Yeah, it does go solid.
So I had a thing this big. It was a Swiss Miss hot chocolate, and I'd only had like 3 or 4 cups out of it in 1 month, and I just kind of forgot about it. And I went back the next year, and it came to Christmas of next year, and I was like, "Oh, it's wintertime. I'm gonna have some hot chocolate." It was rock hard. And I looked at the date, and I go, "Damn, this is a year and a half old."
Hmm.
Yeah, just scrape it with a metal spoon and then make it with what comes off. It's fine. Not that I've ever done that, of course.
I ain't doing that. I just threw it all away. I was like, I ain't poisoning myself. But when I threw it away, there was like $13 or $14 went down the drain. And my mom was like, "Well, you just threw money down the drain." I said, "No, I threw food stamp money down the drain because I didn't pay for it. The food stamp company paid for it."
Yeah, you see, I'd have just made it into hot chocolate still. It wouldn't have stopped me.
At that note, I got to go get me some coffee because I'm already making myself thirsty.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll be right back. It's all Joe's fault.
Mm.
I said Daniel's fault. I didn't say Joe's fault. I said Daniel's fault.
Let me blame someone else today.
I did. I said Daniel. I didn't say you. And I did not say Courtney either. Hell,
Not
Renee's
yet.
not here. I just blame Renee. It's all Renee's fault. There we go.
Damn. Jenna's reading my mind again. Now, if I can't think what to say later, we definitely will have to blame Jenna for raiding my mind.
Sure, why not?
Oh, I was thinking we could blame Renee.
That'd also work. I'm up for you blaming anybody if it's not me.
Hello.
Hey,
I think so.
Hey, Yolanda. I'm half asleep.
that's all right. I think everybody here is.
Well, I went to sleep really, really early, and my dog woke me up needing to go outside. So I was not ready to get up.
I'm never ready to get up.
I'm kind of getting that way. It's like, no, no, no. I don't want to. I don't want to wake up. It's
I just always think, oh, just another half hour. And if I'm not careful, I can do that for like 20 hours of the day.
I sleep on and off, and my sleep schedule has changed so much. I was sick for so long. I mean, sick, and it's like all I did was sleep.
Yeah,
It
I
changed.
sleep a lot.
I'm still in shock that fish lore is.
I went from not sleeping very much to sleeping a lot, and it's
Yes.
my whole my whole schedule is like flipped upside down. I don't know what it is. But I have been waking up about anywhere from probably about 2 to 4, and it's I look to see if anybody's on, and nobody's on when I wake up, so I go back to sleep.
Yeah, sleep is my friend. It's my default setting. If I'm not doing anything, I just go to sleep.
Well, it's hard to get up and do anything, when you feel so bad. It's
Yeah.
like I don't want to. I don't want to do anything. It's like, and I guess that makes you sleep more.
Yep.
It does. It could be a sign of depression too.
Well, I kind of wonder if I'm not having some depression because of being so sick all the long, so long, because I wasn't getting out and getting to go anywhere.
Absolutely, it's totally possible.
Yeah, the spawn and Satan get up there.
And if you are depressed, it can make you sleep more.
You heard me, Dig Dag. I called you spawn and Satan.
But usually, if you're depressed, you don't want to get up. I mean, even if you feel good, you don't want to get up and do anything.
Yep, absolutely.
And I have I've even got up and cooked. So it's kind of like, okay, maybe I'm not depressed because you know when I feel good, I will get up and do things I usually don't do.
Well, that's good, I guess. I don't know.
So I don't. Yeah, me. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just I feel so bad. It just no energy.
Yeah, that's how I spend my life.
I get these energy drinks. There's one energy drink that I can drink, and it don't make me jittery or bother my heart or anything. And I will drink that, and I will feel like getting up and being able to do something.
Yeah, you see, I can't drink the energy drinks because they have caffeine in them.
Yeah, see that there's just one that I can drink, and it don't bother me. It's a monster drink, but it's the salted caramel. It does not make my heart race or make me jittery, but it does give me energy.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, but they're so dead come expensive. Oh Lord, my kids fuss at me for getting it.
That's when you say, I'm an adult, I drink it if I want to.
I tell my daughter, I'm not old enough for you to be my mama yet.
And if that doesn't work, you say, I'm going to drink it, you can't stop me. No, 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 no.
We kind of had that discussion. Turned around and fussed at her for eating things she shouldn't be eating. So it's kind of like it showed her, whoops, I better back off.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I was talking to my dad the other day, and I can't remember what the conversation was, but it was like, Dad, I am nearly 49. You can't tell me what I can and can't do anymore. And his response was, oh yeah, so stop me. I was like, thanks, Dad.
Well, see, I didn't do my mother that way. I did not tell her what she couldn't eat. I didn't tell her what she could and couldn't do. Yes,
Oh,
and
hell
I
no,
just let her.
that's just not good.
No, I mean I can understand she might do it because she wants me to live longer. Hey, Katie. Hello, Katie.
He's frozen.
She
Yeah,
frozen.
Katie.
Yeah,
Yeah, Katie's frozen.
go back.
She's frozen and
Go
she
back
doesn't
to
look happy about it.
go back to living to the hot place where you belong.
She's frozen on us.
Yep.
Quick, Joey, Jenna has coffee. Steal it.
Yeah, but look here.
Oh, how cute.
I love that mug.
That is so cute. It's a
Harry
coffee
Potter.
mug.
It's
Oh,
awesome. I love that.
Bean, that's darling. I'm sorry, I've never liked owls, but that one is precious.
Well, it's from Harry Potter. I forgot the name of the owl from Harry Potter.
Hedwig.
Hedwig.
Yeah, I got when Funko Pop made the Hedwig Funko Pops. I got the little small one, about that big, the regular size one, and then I've got the big giant one that they did. So I kind of put the
That's
little one
cool.
next to it to make it look like it had a little baby.
Oh,
Yeah, I call it Zigzag Spawn and Satan.
Joey, I've just sat here and eaten a whole bag of sweets.
Mm. Nice.
And I'm sorry, still by the end of the day, I'm gonna leave my Tim Tams up in the pantry, because they're never gonna melt.
No, they don't melt. It's all good.
No, the only reason y'all have to put them in the refrigerator or fridge is because you don't have AC over there.
Yeah, exactly. Not having AC sucks.
No, but the other day, yesterday I was looking for peanut butter. I couldn't find no peanut butter. I was looking and looking, and I said, "Son of a bitch, who took my damn peanut butter?" And the only thing come to my mind is it was damn Joey must have flew over here on a plane, took my peanut butter, and I opened the refrigerator. It was in the fridge, rock hard as can be. So I said, I did what somebody said, where you put it in the microwave and you melt it a little bit. When I did that, it just turned it to pure syrup. I like, screw it, I'm just throwing it away. Forget it. I never
No,
forget
if you,
about it.
what you do is just take it out the fridge and leave it on the side. It'll go back to normal.
I never thought of that. Now, I found out something else you could do. I found out if you have honey and it turns white, crystallizes on you, you can actually take it out of the container, put it in a pan, heat it up, and you'll turn it back to the normal state that it was in.
Yeah, absolutely, that works.
But I want to know how you get it out of the bottle, though, to be able to do it, though.
You put
With a
the bottle in warm water.
Yep, or in the microwave.
Yeah.
I did microwave the bottle, and it melted the damn thing.
Well, you put it in too long.
I put
Or
it
too
in a
high.
30-second blast. And it still worked.
Yeah, you just set it down and boil it, like boil water. Get the water real hot. Just set the container down in the water and it'll melt it.
If I would known to do that, I wouldn't have threw 3 bottles of that away that I had from Walmart. They were the Walmart brand.
Yeah, because honey doesn't go off. So it will set into that hard white stuff, but it doesn't go off. So all you need to do is just, grab a spoon and get it out the jar or whatever, and then you just heat it gently, and it will just turn back into normal honey.
Oh, cool.
Turns to sugar.
Yeah. Oh, think what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna go to an Amish I know, and I'm actually gonna get raw honey straight from them.
Oh, that's always good.
Yeah, but they say that when they do the honey, they put the cone in the middle of the honey. I've never had it with a cone in it.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I asked one of them, I said, "Can you actually eat the cone?" And they said, "Yeah, you can actually eat that cone."
Yeah, you can.
So I don't know what the advantage of eating a cone is. I don't even know what the cone is made out of. It's like a wax or what?
It's a very similar thing to the honey. But yeah, apparently you can eat it and everything. I don't like the texture myself, but it tastes all right.
Oh, I seen where there was a channel I was watching. They were trying to restore an old vehicle because that's what they do for a living, restore vehicles. And they were restoring an old American vehicle, and they had to call out the special bee people to come out and remove all the bees out there. And they found all kind of honeycomb in there, and they had to get rid of that. And then they had to find the queen and move the queen to a different location so all the bees would follow it.
Oh, look at that beautiful kitty cat.
Oh, cats are evil. They belong in a Chinese restaurant.
Look at that happy kitty.
Well, I can't get her face.
By the end of the day, they're not evil. Yeah, I just say that for the heck of it.
This is Sophie.
Hello,
And
you are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous kitty.
Katie, make sure you got some eardrops you can put in your ears if they're bothering you. especially a lot of people that have it's hard of hearing that need a hearing aid can have ear problems as well. I don't never get earache. I remember one time when I was 5 years old, I went to Memphis, Tennessee. They kept taking me up there to do ear surgery, and I kept going every time. And they said, "Well, we're going to do bone reconstruction surgery on your ears because the little tooth they put in weren't working; they just fell out." And when they did that, I can't remember if it was the right ear or if it was the left ear, where they found a pearl-sized tumor inside my ear. They took it out and then did reconstruction surgery on my bones. But they said as I got older, eventually I'd get to where I'd have to have another hearing aid again. But I remember them taking this little device without plastic, had me stick my finger on it, and they pulled it back and let it go. And it's a thick metal needle hit my finger, and it hurt like crazy. And it got me after that. I was just scared of needles for so long. Now, when I go in and get my blood drawn, I stick my right arm out because I've got that one vein that's so easy to find. It just haven't pricked me. It's like needles don't even bother me anymore. The only thing that does scare me is zigzag. You hear me, zigzag?
Oh,
I
say it
said, you're the
again.
only thing that scares me.
Oh, there's the kitties.
Yeah, those are cute kittens.
Oh,
Damn, that brown and white one, it's still over there on, oh, Mama ain't there. I was just to say that brown and white one sleeping that latched onto that nipple.
Look at Rob. He's got all that nice, tight, fresh pussy right there.
Gorgeous little
God,
kitties.
damn you. Well, zigzag, when I was in the kitchen making my coffee, I had a little tingling sensation in my chest and a little itch. I got the itching, I got the rubbing, and I go, shit, I don't need to be rubbing those boobies. Don't need to be rubbing my boobies. And I just kept going at it, and nipples got hard. The areolas got hard. I started getting around. And I said, same thing women do when they're rubbing that area.
wow.
Hmm. That's how sensitive I am in my chest. No, but there was one day, I was on Ted's panel and Kim Phoenix, kept saying, "Oh, do you have boobies? Are you actually growing it?" She was just wondering, and she kept asking me, and I turned around, pulled my dang sports bra off, and showed her, and she turned around and said, "Yeah, you got a little bit there." Said, "I can see that you're growing them. It's the right one that's growing more than the left one, though." And then I told Angel that kid got porn bombed, and he said, "Oh, ain't nothing gonna be. He's the only one that porn bombed." He's like, "What the hell?" So kid got porn bombed by some kitties.
I keep getting knocked off, y'all.
It's StreamYard doing it.
It's something. I thought
Or
maybe it
unless
was
you're
my internet.
or unless your Wi-Fi cutting in and out. 'Cause my Wi-Fi will cut out every once in a while from this heat, in bad weather.
It'll come up something to do with guests. I don't know what in the world that is. Something.
Yeah.
It's the studio and it's wanting invite a guest or some crap. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Well, something else I got to buy is I got to buy these special kind of pliers that are made for the rings on hoses. They're a hose ring thing, to where I can move that off, take the dual filter off, and put the new one on, and then put it back on with them. Because regular pliers don't work; they just flip right off. And I thought I would just go to Amazon and see if I could find some for like $8 or $9 because they're only going to be used for one purpose. It's not like you're ever going to break them. Don't worry about if they're not a name brand. Oh, zigzag, bug zappers.
Yeah.
Well, I've got one made by Ryobi. It runs off their 18-volt batteries, and you can set it for 2 hours, 4 hours or up to 8 hours, runtime. And then it's also got the LED light that you can turn on it as well. And you want to get access to it, you just open you just turn the cage to take it off, and you take the bulb out when it dies and put a new one in. One thing is, it does have a tray that you can open up to put for all the dead blind bugs out. Thing is, when bugs see it, they're like, "Oh, that's right. That's where the party that they'll go to it." And they're so stupid and dumb. They're like, "Oh, I hear the sound too. They're playing music." They'll hit it and they're dead. It just knocks them out right then. The only thing I don't like about the LED light on it, it's not very bright at night. But it does have the silicone strap on where you can hang it up on. I thought later on I'm gonna get some more of those. And something I'm gonna buy later on that I'd like to have. It's a light that comes on a telescopic pole that stands up to 7 feet high, but you can actually pop the light on the top of it off, and just put a battery on it, carry it around, and then you could take your one of your Ryobi speakers that can connect to the main Ryobi link system speaker. So you can connect up to, I think, 500 of them at a time. And when you connect it on there, you can set it where you want, or you can set a fan up there and have it somewhere in the yard, or you can set the bug zapper on there and set it out in the yard.
Huh.
And I
Only
thought,
problem with bug zappers, they bring the bugs to wherever that zapper is. So you want to have it way away from you.
yeah,
We used to have
that's
one.
why I'm saying if you got the pole and you take that main light that's on the pole off and then snap on the bug zapper, you could set it somewhere in your yard away from where you're at. It'll just take them over there and they'll keep getting zapped.
Yeah, we used to
Keep
have
them away
one,
from them.
and we didn't know it at the time, and we put it up close to the house. And then I learned later it brings the bugs to you. Well, we didn't
Yeah,
have anywhere that we could plug it way away from the house. So we just, it went somewhere. I don't know where it went to. It
yeah.
may
Well,
be out there in the shed.
yeah. There's something else that Ryobi made, but you can't get it here. You can only get it in Australia, but it'll run off the 18-volt batteries that are over here in America from the Ryobi company. And I thought if I could ever get somebody to send it to me over here, I would send them an electronic gift card to pay them back for that, because what it is. But the only thing is, I can't get a hold of the scented strip because you can only get that in the UK. But there's scented strips you put down in there that where mosquitoes do not like them. Mosquitoes and other flying bugs do not like it. And it's got the LED light on it, but it's got that scent in there that's drawing them away.
They say that, let me see, what was it now? Rosemary, I believe it is. If you
Yeah,
plant rosemary around your house, it keeps the bugs away.
it'll keep creepy crawlers away too.
Really?
There's a if you can get peppermint plants,
Yeah, that's another
that
thing.
you plant them in there, spiders will stay away from your house. They do not like peppermint.
Ants don't like peppermint either.
No, but there's a remedy that my grandmother does on my dad's side of the family. He takes a little bit of baking soda and peppermint oil and mixes it together and puts it in tiny little jars all in every little room all over the house. And she's never had a spider problem since. No poison points or nothing.
Yeah, if you have ants in your house and they, like, you can find where they coming in, you put it on the little bit of peppermint oil on that spot where they're coming in and it'll stop them. And also, like, at your doorway, if you'll spray your doorway with peppermint oil, it'll stop bugs and stuff from coming in.
Yep.
I learned that when my dad was sick and he was had ants coming in.
Well, they have a plant that's actually called a mosquito plant, that's supposed to keep mosquitoes away.
Yeah.
I had one of those one time out on the back porch and I had one on the front porch. It didn't do nothing. All it did was just draw all mosquitoes
It
to it.
brought them to it.
It
We
don't do crap.
we did that, and it brought them to us.
And you know how they said you could take a jar and fill it full of a smaller jar and fill it full of apple cider vinegar, and it's supposed to keep the gnats away. You know, I had it in the house. It didn't do shit. All it did is it kept the gnats flying around. So I took these little things that my Mimi had on the front porch and the back porch, you know, that had some kind of chemical in it to capture flies, you know, and all that did was just capture bees. And I opened them up, and I poured apple cider vinegar down in it, and I didn't have a single gnat coming in the house because they were going to that outside on the porch, and they're just dying in it. It's the only way it works.
I hate bugs.
I don't know exactly where Hardin is right now.
Katie didn't try to come back up.
No, she just came up just to show Roughneck her ear. That was it, because she can't really talk because she said she bit her tongue so hard she can't talk, and it hurts to talk. Hell, I bit my tongue plenty of times. It don't keep me from talking. It don't keep me from swallowing pineapple protein either. Which I don't get the taste none of
Yeah, it's
that.
because you
No more.
haven't bit your tongue hard enough.
But Dutag, the only sad thing is I don't get to taste the pineapple protein anymore.
Why?
I don't
Too
produce
much
none.
info for this time of
Because
morning.
I can't produce it anymore.
Huh.
You gotta take I'll take a pill called T blocker that blocks it off.
That don't sound good.
No, that's what that stuff does. And it cuts down on it cuts down on the growth of your hair as well. It's knocking all the all the testosterone out of my body. It's what it does. It blocks some testosterone in your body.
Hmm.
I requested it from the doctor, and she said, "Yeah, you could use that. That helps for the hair growth on the face. Slow it down, but it's not slowed it down yet. It takes some time to do that."
Well, that looks like the T blockers would block that. I guess it. I don't know. Huh.
You gotta have testosterone to produce that crap, you know.
Well, my brain ain't functioning right now.
You need your Landy's help over there.
Hmm.
I can't determine what you're trying to think either.
Testosterone. It
Yeah,
it
T
blocks.
blocker to block testosterone,
Yeah. Oh,
and
that's
people like
strange.
me. I'm not going to say what I am because I'll leave that for my channel, but it does it for what I am, you know. And I'll tell you, I'm not fertile anyhow. I can't get a woman pregnant. I done killed that fire alarm. No, but look at that. There's some days I'm sitting here and I'll get this tingling sensation in my going through my whole body and going through my chest and everything. And it's just a tingling, happy sensation. And I'm just sitting here like, I love that sensation. I know what's going on. The medication doing its work. And I'm thinking like, yeah, you keep growing that shit. You keep changing my body and growing everything now.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've been doing exercise my doctor wants me to, and I got somebody helping me get the certain kind of meals I need, food I need. I need is helping me on that to feminize my body more.
So you have to change what you eat?
It's just to help with the fat distribution, not for.
Hmm.
You haven't seen what my body looks like now, have you?
I'm sorry about that.
Zigzag,
Um,
you haven't seen what my body looks like now, have you? The shape
I
of it, have
saw.
you?
I was on your live. You did.
I know, but have you ever seen me stand in front of the camera and show the shape of my body?
You did on your live
Yes,
when
you
you were
see my body.
doing documenting your things that was going on with you.
Oh yeah, you saw my hourglass shaped body.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what the stuff you gave me.
Yep. You looking good.
I just can't. I just can't blow my bean right now. The damn thing, the head of it got damn sore all over it. It hurts like it hurts like a bitch to even touch that. Joe, you definitely gonna need therapy. No, I looked down at it and I was like, how did I get a sore down there when I ain't even touched it thing in over 2 months? I was like, the hell? I can't remember exactly where I got this mug at. Let me think where I might have got this at. I might have got this at a bookstore somewhere. I think it's where I got it at. Might have been Barnes and Noble I got it at. Oh, yo, lady, there's a place in UK called the Lost Cauldron. You heard of it?
Uh-oh.
You ever heard of a place called the Lost Cauldron?
No.
If I could figure out exactly what location it's in, I'm trying to get somebody to go in there and meet the girl in there. Try to get me the girl's autograph because I follow her on YouTube. She's engaged right now to get married. Her fiance finally, her partner finally decided to marry her.
Why do you want somebody that's supposed to be wanting somebody else?
What?
You're trying to get a number of somebody who wants somebody else.
No, I'm not trying to get her number. I'm trying to get her autograph.
Oh, okay.
Because I want her autograph from a fan of her channel, It's like Ted. He's gonna eventually, one of these days, he'll get me an autograph of this girl that was on the Texas Storage Wars that moved to California. And moved to California to do that Storage Wars, that he knows.
Oh, all right.
It's just like that, It's just
Yeah.
an autograph of somebody you're a fan of that you'll never get to meet,
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
It's like Jenna Jameson. I told her if you ever met her again, you ever could get another naked picture of her again, get her autograph. See if she autographed it to send it to me. Since the other one got damaged in his storage building.
I thought you were chasing somebody that wanted somebody else. It's like set yourself up for failure.
I tried chasing Yolandi, but when I bent over the table and showed her the unicorn strap on, she turned around and said, "Nope, I'm married." Oh, do they? Do you do diamond art?
No, I don't do much of anything anymore.
You don't do that. You don't do the diamond art anymore.
Lord, no. I got a cat that probably would not let me do it.
Well,
She'd be up in the middle of it.
yeah, you know the rooster called Hee Hee from Moana. I'm
Nope.
doing a I'm doing a diamond art of that rooster, and when I got it, I turned around and told Julie I'm doing it for her. And even though I'd already done a rooster for it out of diamond art, I'm doing her a second one. But what she does not know is I found this Lego set. I'm going to get her the Lego set of the Hee, but I found it after you get put together, you get put on the base. You know, when you're going to set it up for look, it'll fall off the base, and you don't have to put the base back together because the legs are so thin on it. You know, so I thought that'd be too much for her. So I found these little things. They got smiley faces on the hands and everything, and what they are is they're little plants, but they're made out of Lego. One's blue and one's yellow, and I thought I would just put that in there for her. Be
Huh.
perfect. And then another thing I thought I'd do is I could get a hold of some raw honey from the Amish, you know. I sent her a jar of that as well. But I think once I've got the diamond art completely glued and the glue is completely set and hardened, you know, I think I'm able to roll it up without the diamonds coming off and then put it in a box, you know.
Isn't that what D-Man? He rolls them up.
Yeah, but he
He
uses
puts them in a mailing tube.
Yeah, but the way he rolls it, but what he uses is he uses a little bit of polyurethane and I think some kind of water or something mixed together, which is not really made for diamond art. You know, it's just something that Cassie made up for him to put on the diamond art, and it's a lot thinner than the actual diamond art glue. Where the diamond art glue is thick. I
I
found
always
new
wondered
diamond art
about
glue.
I just wondered about the polyurethane if it would, like turn yellow
Yeah,
over
I'm wondering
years.
that too. Now I've seen some new diamond art stuff. Glue that you get to fill the diamond art if you got it through. And on team, it comes in a spray bottle. And I'm just wondering if that would really work, then brushing it on. But I'm like, in the day, wouldn't you have to spray so much on it until you run out of that bottle just to get it to work?
I don't know.
I'm just like, maybe you better off just sticking with the regular old glue method, you know.
Well, most things that
Uh,
I've ever saw turns yellow over time.
yeah,
Like
that's what
Mod
I'm
Podge
thinking.
turns yellow over time.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Oh,
thinking with diamond art, you got to stick with the actual glue that they recommend for it if you want it to never fade.
yeah, I would think, yeah, if they tested it and saw that it does not turn yellow, then I guess I would go with whatever they
I've really
recommend.
seen D-Man and Cassie put it on the diamond art, but I've never had them ever say if it turns out another color or nothing. They've never mentioned that.
I still got my mailbox. I still have not painted on that. I've got it painted ready, and got paint out, but I have never got the mood to do that.
Yeah, that's what I want to do with this mailbox. I'm thinking about getting a cheap plastic mailbox, really cheap, just to put up for temporarily, you know, until I get the mailbox painted, you know. And then after I get the mailbox painted, I thought if I don't paint, I'll send it to somebody that does professional painting on mailboxes and put the professional seal on it that'll make it last forever.
But what on it?
Put the professional seal, put the seal that you put on a mailbox after you paint it so it never loses its picture you got painted on it.
Huh.
If there's something you paint that you put over the mailbox after you paint it, and it makes it no matter what the weather condition is, it can hit it for years and it'll never lose its look, you know.
Well, it was something I read And I was like, I'm not too sure about that one.
Yeah, that's why you got to have somebody that you got to know somebody that paints mailboxes for a living that would know what to use.
Well, I don't think any of it's going to last forever, but if I paint mine, I think it'll last long enough to probably till I die,
Well,
or somebody hits it, or
I take things that I painted out of wood. When I get through painting them and painting designs on them, I turn around and put with acrylic paint. I turn around and put acrylic um turn around and put acrylic spray paint on silver over it. A glossy one or semi glossy, whichever kind I want. And I do it underneath, just in a small spot. And if I see it running a little bit, I'm like, I need to back off, because I'm kind of too close. And then I'll re-spray it again, and I'll go over it. And once it's dry, I'll go over it one more time, and then just to give it a second coat, let that dry, and then it shines. And I had it on display that I did over, I think 3 or 4 years ago, and it still shines to this day.
oh, I just thought of something. Ooh,
What?
you know how you can take like model card paint and you can
Yeah,
write on glass and you can bake it for a certain length of time. It bakes it on,
yeah.
and you can wash it. And you can put it in the dishwasher. I just sit here and was thinking, wonder if that'd work on a mailbox,
Yeah, mine.
because that's what car paint more or less
Yeah,
they bake that on.
yeah. If you actually buy actual car paint, which you can get it smaller bottles of, and you paint your mailbox to that, and then you put the silver they put over the paint on cars, it'll make it last.
No, they bake it.
They bake it.
They put it. Yeah, they have a room and they have heaters and they bake it. It makes it,
Never seen
and
that
then
happen.
uh,
I've never seen that happen before.
well, my husband was a body man, and
Yeah,
where he worked, they had the room and they put heaters in it.
yeah. Well, I know a guy on YouTube that he restored old tractors for people for a living, and he just had regular paint in there just to ventilate it, the
Well,
fumes
they
down.
used to not. They
He
used to
painted
not
it
do
and
that.
everything, and he was done.
Back years ago, he didn't. He just painted it. He didn't. The paint was different,
Yeah,
and
they might do that. I think they do that for cars, but for like tractors and stuff, they don't. They might not use the heater because they want to have that natural look.
right.
That might be what's different. But now Milwaukee made this thing, which I think is really neat. You know how when body mechanics are looking at the paint and they got to look for the corrections in the paint, to know where they got to touch up at. They're always in there shining a light on it, trying to find it and stuff. Milwaukee made an actual coil there, 12 lines, where you actually point that at it, and it'll actually let you know where the imperfections are at, so you can mark that, and you'll know where you got to fix the problem at, and find the scratches and everything.
We just used hand feel of it, like if there's a
Yeah,
bump or something in it.
but now I know a guy. He calls himself MN, because he named it after the state he's from. His name is MN Picker. He People will bring vehicles in for him to clean up, and like one lady brought a vehicle in and wanted him just to buff up the outside and get rid of the scratches and stuff, and don't worry about the inside. He turned around and cleaned it. And he said, "No, I'm gonna do the inside too." And she said, "No, you don't have to." He said, "No, you don't have to charge me nothing for that. It'll be free." And he went ahead and cleaned the whole inside up, made it look like brand new. And he does farming out there and plants on my garden and everything. And he turns around and he details vehicles, all kinds of vehicles and boats and stuff for people. Well, he does curbside pickup where people will throw stuff out on the curb, that before the trash people come and pick it up, and take it to a landfill.
Yeah.
And you're allowed to go out there and get whatever you want. He'll salvage a lot of stuff that be sold at yard sales to make money off of, and he'll get a bunch of bikes and he'll fix them up and resell them. And then he'll take all the wire and just strip it off to the concrete. He knows how to make money.
Huh. There's a lot of good stuff. I know a lot of people that gets stuff off the side of the road and redoes it. We have
Oh God.
um out here where I live, they put refrigerators, lawnmowers, all kinds of stuff in it, and it still works. And people used to come out here all the time just to pick up their stuff that they throw out.
Oh, something that they're doing they're following. Pennsylvania is actually banned 2-stage gas engine lawn equipment and lawnmowers now. They're doing the same thing that California did, and eventually all states are going to be that way. Where if you have a riding mower that runs off the gas, they ain't going to have you use it.
Oh, that's
They're
insane.
going to force you to go to battery powered. And I thought, yeah, for that I would go to battery powered on, because I got that battery powered stream trimmer that I got over 25 or it was 25 or 26 years ago, and it's still, even though it's brushless, it still keeps kicking. It runs like it's brand new.
This powder, this whole global warming stuff is a sham. It's a money making sham.
Yeah, but I'll tell you one thing I love about the battery powered stuff though, is like if I have the Eco 56-volt zero turn that has the steering wheel on it, or the one with the handlebars, or I got the riding lawn tractor, I can take the batteries out of that and put them into my handheld lawn tools and still keep using them. And you'll just keep kicking. And I mean, I've actually had it where it come a downpour on me one time, and I'm sitting out here, weeding, and people are looking at me like I'm an idiot, and they're saying, "You need to get out of the rain, or you're going to tear up your string." I just keep going. It don't do nothing to it. It don't kill it or nothing.
Oh,
I mean, I put it through abuse. I mean, I literally told Eco I put it through abuse. My 7.5 amp hour battery acts like a 4 or 2.5 amp hour battery now, because the cells are getting worn out in it. It's just because it's been used so much. But it still works.
with Shay, she just bought a battery powered lawnmower. Like, no. But she did it because she can't pull the string to a gas one.
Yeah, what kind of brand battery powered lawnmower she has?
I don't know what it was.
But you gotta make sure when you get those things, don't go for an 18-volt one. Don't go for a 24-volt one. You gotta make sure they're like a 60-volt or a 56-volt. Make sure that they also say brushless on, because if they don't say brushless on them, and you're using them, and you hit a big thick area of grass and it revs up the RPMs, it'll cause that thing to bog down so bad it'll just drain the battery like crap. Where brushless don't never bog down. It just keeps kicking. Because I took mine, my push mower is not brushless, I mowed when my Mimi used to be alive. I mowed her yard with it twice, and mowed the whole entire yard with that thing, and just kept going. And it did not kill the damn thing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's tough. I've got 2 brushless string trimmers. One is a fixed, and one it takes different attachments for me, guys. I thought I wanted to upgrade to the one that takes attachments when I really didn't need to, because my regular one I had was just fine. But I went ahead and upgraded anyhow.
Is somebody sleeping?
Yo, Landy, what you doing over there? You asleep? Oh, she's asleep. She's talking to her asleep.
That's what I was wondering.
Maybe not. You never know. Should be watching TV like
You hear your lady?
I'm still watching that Fortress 2.
Yeah, but Ted, your lady fell asleep on panel and she's talking in her sleep snoring.
That's funny.
Where'd Joe
Your
go?
lad. Little your laddie.
Yeah, play a noise and see if it wakes her up.
Yeah, give her a free pass, man. This is her first time falling asleep. She gets a freebie.
Yeah, but Joe ran off. They never said a word. I was waiting for him to say something up here. While me and DJ were talking, and then I was waiting for him to say something, and he never said nothing. He just fell off the panel. His Chromebook might have been getting overheated too.
Yeah, I did almost fall asleep once actually.
What, my voice put you to sleep again?
I don't know what did, but it all starts out where you just go rest your eyes, and then sometimes you don't raise these eyelids again.
Well, Ted, I was in somebody's live stream, and I started to close my eyes for a minute, because I just need to rest my eyes, but I wasn't tired. Right when I closed them, I woke back up, and the damn live stream was ending, and I said, "Shit!" I fell asleep for the whole damn thing. Wasn't even tired. I just closed them for a second.
Hey, y'all, I'm proud of myself.
Why?
I had corner lights outside that went out and floodlights, and I thought it was the floodlights gone bad. So I go buy new ones, I put in the back ones, I couldn't put in the front ones. And then they didn't work. And I was like, oh crap. And so I knew it was the switch. I changed my light switch.
Damn, that's some Ziggy magic right there.
I have not done that in, gosh, 40 years or more. And I was like, and I went to do it and the wire broke and it's like, oh crap. It took me nearly an hour to change a light switch. It's like, but I did it.
Your husband's probably looking at you like, how long did it take a woman to change a light switch?
Well,
Thing actually, and you could get electrocuted, so you gotta be careful.
oh, come on. As long as you don't touch the two wires at the same time, you're fine.
Yeah.
But you turn the power off. My grandson was saying somebody changed a switch or a plug at his mom's house, and he said it was shooting fire, and I'm like, he said he cut the power off to it, and I said, well, he didn't have the power cut off to that switch or that plug, and he's like, oh yeah, he did. I'm like, no, he didn't. if it's shooting fire, the power's not off.
Well, I gotta ask you this. I go in my bedroom, and sometimes I've got this fixture in there in the bedroom that has the two long hole bulbs in there, that snap in.
Yeah.
And it was just a light fixture my Mimi had put in that closet, in that walk-in closet. Every once in a while, I'll turn the switch up, and the light won't even come on. I have to toggle it down, then toggle it back up, and they'll pop on. So I don't know if it's the bulb doing it or if it's the damn switch.
Is it just a regular light bulb or is it a tube?
It's a long tube, two of one of them barely look like come on, but then when I switch it back up, I switch it down, and get back up, it'll finally pop back on.
If it's a fluorescent tube, then it's the shoot, I can't remember what they're called. It's what starts it. They're on each end. Like when you take the tube out to, like you go to change the light bulb or whatever, it's in the end. It's just a little thing that snaps down into it. I can't think what they're called.
Yeah, because I've been wondering that because it just started doing that last month and part of this month, which was weird.
If it comes up, it's not the switch. It's the It's the thing that holds the light bulbs. In the ends of them, they've got these little things that starts the bulb. I
Well,
can't think what they're called.
I've been wanting to take the fluorescents out, because they're bad on electricity, and put the LED ones in.
Yeah, see, sometimes the bulbs go bad.
Yeah, because I know it's one thing with the LED ones, they don't rely on that little part that's on the end that helps power the fluorescent bulbs,
Right.
and
And those little things that you're talking about, they can be changed out. The little starter thing, it can
Yep.
be changed.
The only bad thing is me getting up there because I've got when I get a certain height up on the ladder, then my knees will start buckling, and I get weak and feel like I'm gonna fall off. I do have poor balance.
Yeah, that's what I was. Shoot, my kitty is on me. Oh, jeez,
Well,
come on,
I
man.
do that when I'm outside. I've got this little piece of sheetrock that goes down and covers up the crawl space in the garage. A lot of times I have to go in there and refix it, and I have to climb up the my gorilla ladder I have, that can be at different heights. It acts just like a little giant ladder does, larger ladder. And when I get so high up there, and sometimes I'll get on my papa's aluminum painted ladder and do it, I have to grab onto the thing that holds the garage door up while I grab the thing and readjust it, pull it back down because I feel like I'm going to fall off.
Scared of heights.
Yeah.
I reckon I'm not scared of heights.
But you should have seen me earlier. Before I got up here on panel. I said, "Well, I'm not getting up here in my sleep shirt, because it'll show you my bikini panties, Don't need to be blinding everybody." So I just put on my pajama pants, and I got the right leg in, and I was standing on the left leg, and all of a sudden I almost tripped and fell over.
Golly.
And I said, "Damn, woman, what you doing about to trip and fall
You
over
got
and putting your pants on?"
bad balance.
Do a big old ziggy. Yeah, I had the volume real low. I'm like, that sounds like Ziggy. And I'm like, nah, it can't be. Kept watching the movie. And then I heard you again. I'm like, no, that's definitely Ziggy.
Yeah, and you know what else I did? There was another day I was putting on my pants because I was getting ready to go. So I'm getting ready to go somewhere, After I got ready and I got everything shaved smoothly and everything, and I got my makeup and everything put on, and I was getting ready to leave to go out because I was going to see my therapist. And it was last month. I don't know how I did it, but I got my dang I wound up getting my left big toe wrapped around this little like thing that that's out of leather that you could sit on and you could put throws in, or quilts in. And caught it on that and it fell forward, hit the bed, and then almost slid backwards.
Oh, God.
And I said, "You damn big. You can't even put pants on for nothing when I got nearly fall." I said, "You're going to fall so hard, you're going to bust your nuts. Well, you definitely need them cut off early."
Oh, God. What are you going to do when you get old? If you're that bad now? Lord
I
have
don't know.
mercy. You better sit down and put your clothes on.
I don't
Just
know, but
stand up and pull them up.
now there was a time I remember Becca. She told me that the reason why she had her leg all braced up and everything. It's because she walked across the floor and there was a big piece of wood sticking up, and she hit, and she told people what happened when she tripped and fell on the floor. And they said, "Oh no, you're gonna be fine. There's nothing wrong with it. You're gonna be fine." She went to the doctor and they pulled out a big piece of wood out of her foot
Oh, my goodness.
that she got from her damn floor, and they
Wood
took off her
floor.
football. Now, there was one time I remember Becca went live, it was the first live she ever did. Her feet were shut. We saw her little toes and feet. And then she was outside walking around. She lost her damn heel, fell on the bushes. And then later that night, she was standing outside while wearing a mask and nobody was around.
Oh God,
She was in a mask.
that'd be me. 3 o'clock in the morning. Though I'll be laid
You
out
know,
somewhere.
but you know what she does though? She's always saying, "Damn curve, get out of my way." She's always hitting that curve, and I'm like, "Did you dodge any curves today? You know, were those curves being nice?" She said, "Yeah, they're being nice. I didn't hit none today." But another thing that she told me she done is she'll be sitting at the red light, you know, and somebody will honk the horn at her, and she's like, "Don't you be honking at me? You know, it ain't time to go. I'm busy putting on my chipstick." And he's screaming the whole time. And she just sitting there putting her chapstick on. No, not chapstick. I mean lip gloss. Like it's nothing. I had that happen to me I had that happen to me one time. I was sitting in I was standing in the checkout line, you know, and this woman kept yelling at me saying, "Ma'am, it's go. It's your turn to check out. Put your groceries up so I can ring up." And I was just sitting there putting my lip gloss on, not even paying attention. You know, it's like my lip gloss is more important than anything. And I told Becca that's what me and her would be doing if she's there at dinner thing. We're hanging out. We'd both be just sitting there putting our lip gloss on, you know. Everybody looking at us like we're idiots. Hey, Ted, something you need to do one day. You need to play the Moaning Doris and wait until Zigzag's husband in the room where you can hear it.
My husband passed away.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he passed away in 2017.
I never even thought that even to tell you that.
I don't think I've ever said
Well,
that.
sorry for your loss. But you know, the whole time you were married, one thing that you actually learned, you know, when you're married, is to go around and fix everything for yourself around the house. I remember you actually talking about that, you know, that you used to fix everything in the house when you need to be fixed. Ain't that
Yeah,
true?
I was not the normal housewife.
No.
But yeah, my brother-in-law, when my husband passed away, he wouldn't give me my chainsaw. And one of my neighbors was up here, and I was telling him about it, and he said, "What was it? He afraid you'd be using it?" My
You go
neighbors,
get that, you go get another one?
I bought me one, the battery powered little bitty chainsaw.
Yeah, I've got two battery powered ones. I got one with a 6-inch blade on it, and I've got one with it's made by Milwaukee and 12 brushless, and then I got the brushless 14-inch one from Ego. But I tell you what,
Mine,
that little
mine has a blade on it. It's about, I guess, about a foot long.
yeah,
It's just
well,
small, for
yeah.
small trees.
Well, this thing is made just for pruning, but I mean, I slap a damn 4 amp hour XC battery on that thing, and I took a limb that was just big around that you need a 14-inch chainsaw for. You just go and cut the thing, and it just goes through it like it's nothing. It just devours it. Don't even kill the thing.
Well, I'm not going to be cutting large trees. I'm just, I'm too chicken for that one.
Yeah. Now, if you do have to cut a big tree down, you know, after you cut all the limbs off it and you just got the main trunk sitting there, all you gotta do is just go in and you cut a slit at the top, and then you go underneath it and make another slit, and then you're taking a chunk out. So when you go on the other side and make a straight cut, it causes it to fall that way.
Oh, I know how it's done,
Yeah.
but I'm my trees are about probably 40 or 50 foot
Oh,
tall
I
trees.
wouldn't do a tree that big. Oh, fuck that.
there are. It's never been logged out here
Yeah,
on my property. It's never been logged, so you can imagine how big the trees are.
yeah. It's just the one that I'm cutting down right now. They don't have a. They're not very. Don't got much on it going to cause any damage because of bad storm I had one year. Just ripped them off, or ripped the top of them off and just killed them completely.
Yeah, I've had some trees. It's like if just the top of one of my trees fell off, and it was like a regular everybody else's regular tree.
Yeah.
Just the top. They're big. They're tall.
But when he done it to these trees, I never even. All it was that straight wind and that tornado just come through real fast. Done what it done. All I had in my area was just a straight wind. It done what it done. But it's weird. It took a huge tree that was on my cousin's side of the land because our property line's in the middle of the ditch, and it drug it all the way, the root and all that's been laying there for years for the root out of the ground for years. That a farmer that used to own that field up and never cleaned up and drug it over almost into my yard, which was weird. And
Wow.
it took these limbs that broke off these nice trees that were not fully full grown, they weren't completely done growing, and tall as they're supposed to be. Broke them off and drug them across. Had one limb laying against the guest bedroom window, but never put a scratch on it or broke the window or nothing, which was weird.
Wow.
And I just went out there and chopped them up and then threw it all off,
Yeah, I used to chop down trees with a hatchet. My son said I was like 3 whacks, and now I had a small tree down. And my son was like, "I don't think I'm gonna want to mess with you."
Well, my friend Dick, that's from the tool community, he has these little spike shoes that are made for climbing trees, and they're just spikes that you put on the bottom of your shoes so you can climb the tree. And he wraps his leather harness around the tree, and he'll just climb the thing, and he's got his chainsaws strapped to a little harness on the side of his pants, and he's sitting there with these Milwaukee battery-powered chainsaws or a fuel chainsaw that runs off gas, and he just climbs up the tree, and he'll go all the way up to the tippy top of it and just chop it off. And I've even seen him take trees that are 14 to 14 foot to almost 30-something feet up in the air, and just chop it completely off like it's nothing. And I'm
Yeah.
you crazy.
Well, hello, Joe. You back?
Yeah,
For a
what
couple
happened?
minutes.
Your Chromebook overheat?
No, I just don't feel good at the moment.
Oh, I thought it might have been your Chromebook might have been messing up. I told Joe Landy, I don't know if you don't see me in your live stream when y'all are doing the track battle. It's because I'm busy doing stuff I got to do around the house.
I know how Joe feels, but you know why I feel crappy, Joe? Remember those double chocolate cookies I was telling about you? Those protein cookies? I ate 5 of those damn things in the last 3 hours. That's why I feel bad.
You got to be careful of that.
Yeah, I know they're so good, but they got sugar alcohol in them. That's what happens. They get to you. I was going to show it to you. Okay, look, see, protein cookies. Look, Quest protein cookies right there. There's the double chocolate chip one right there.
Oh, hush.
Yeah, look at these little puppies. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that ziggy. Look at that double chocolate.
You're gonna make me want cookies. I've been wanting cookies, and I don't feel like doing them. Making them.
Now, Ted, the bad thing is you said that the alcohol in those is not as bad as other Quest bars eat.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they're not that bad. But when you eat 5 of them, that's over a box. Okay, there's 4 per box. So I ate the whole damn box, and then started up on this other box, and then there was 2 in the other box that I had left. So there were 6, and now there's only 1 left. See, so I ate 5 of these damn cookies, guys.
Hey, I got those
things.
Now,
but
Ted,
yeah, look, I'm trying to get some good light for you guys. Hold on, let me see. Oh, there we go. There's some good light. I'm trying to get some better light.
Ted, I actually had 12 boxes of those Quest protein bars that were of the cookie dough one. And in a week, I'd went through all 12 boxes, and I was laid up in bed for 3 to 4 whole weeks because I was hurting all over.
Oh God.
Fucked me up.
Oh yeah, but yeah, look at them
Sugar
things.
alcohol
Look
got
at those
to me.
cookies, boy.
I couldn't do shit.
Look at them things, Ziggy. Oh, look
Them
how
little,
big them little puppies are.
them
I
little
was
bitty
so
things.
happy.
Oh yeah, they're not that big. Yeah, see right there, double chocolate chip right there. See, chocolate chip. Look at that. But look at them little cookies, guys. Look at them little puppies. Oh, look at them. But yeah, I ate 5 of these damn things, so that's why I'm hurt right there. I'm gonna be sending a couple of these to Joe too. But yeah, these are pretty damn good. They're $2.22 each, though. They are a little bit.
Damn.
They are pricey, guys. You
What?
will pay some money for them, but there's no weed in them. They're very healthy, but you really should eat more than 2 a day. But yeah, I lost control.
Well, I gotta sit down now. Damn. I tell you, I'm clumsy. You know, my butt cannot find a couch cushion. I can't put my pants on, and I can't sit down without falling. All zigzags fall. You know, better yet, it's all Joe. Listen to your lady. She's talking to her sleep and she's snoring on the panel.
Yeah, but it's also disrespectful to not mute the mic.
The what?
Do not mute the mic.
I don't know why my
She's awake right now. She's awake.
Yeah, I don't know why Roughneck hasn't muted her yet. I told Ted trying to wake her up, but he's gonna give her a pass.
Yeah, the first time it all happens to us. Give her a free pass. Don't rename her. They wanted to give her a nickname, Joe.
She must have been really tired though. She did sound tired a little bit when she was up here earlier.
Yeah, that's why I say give her a pass.
I'm just waiting for Joe to actually fall asleep on panel for one.
I mean, I think I dozed off when Ziggy was up here because it seemed like Ziggy was in my dreams. I think I was in and out of REM sleep. I think when Ziggy was up here when she first came up.
Yeah, I usually don't. When I wake up, I'm like, I want to go back to sleep. I don't. But every time I check to see if y'all are on, you're never on. So
Yeah, I just been taking time off because they keep screwing with the power over here, and every time they shake the grid, it causes my internet box to flick off. You know, it comes right back, but it still takes 15 minutes to come back. You know, by the time it reinitializes and all that shit. So
yeah,
I finally got to the point where I get so pissed off.
Well, Ted, the thing is for me, there was one time I fell asleep on Ted's panel, and I take a stretch out on the couch and cover up because I was breathing and doing wintertime. And I did that, and all of a sudden, I just dozed off with sleep. And when I woke up, I was in the basement on StreamYard, and everybody was on. And it was the second time I was looking down. I just looked into my tablet for a second, and I fell asleep. And when I woke up, Ted was like, "I wonder if that hurt her neck or anything." I never mentioned it. Never bothered me. And then it was a time I was on Joe's panel, my eyes were getting heavy, but I wasn't feeling tired, and I just dozed off with sleep. And I finally told me I had to go back in the chair because I could not stay awake.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Huh?
I'm trying to find it right now. With
mine keeps looking off.
let me see.
I'll be right back.
Big Daddy Woodport is knocking her off.
I don't know what it is.
Hey, you stop watching tree logging porn over there where they're chopping those trees and they're naked and screwing those trees. You won't get knocked off of that panel. There you go, Ted.
Yeah,
I
look at
forgot I had it in in the drawer in the kitchen. You know, pantry in the kitchen. I forgot all about them. Because I was sitting here 3 or 4 days ago, I was saying, I wish I had something good to eat, but I don't want ruffle chips. I want something healthier. And I kept looking and looking, and I go, wait, I know what I forgot. I forgot all about it. And I looked down there, and I had these, and then I had the ones in the purple bag, whatever they're called. They do have some hot ones too.
what the hell is it? I'm looking right now for something.
What are you looking for?
I guess I did. Did I ever send it to Beat? I thought I sent this. Okay, hold on. There's gotta go back a ways.
Dad got a sugar
I guess
alcohol.
time flies with you. Yeah, time flies. There it is. Wow, it goes back to February 13th. Look, guys.
What?
There it is. There's Beat's moment of glory right there. See?
No, hell, oh.
Yeah, I made a beam out of it. Look. You guys see what I wrote?
Well, you know, I gotta get my beauty sleep. I was tired.
See what I wrote there for Beat? I put when all the panel bullshit knocks you out.
I had to get my beauty sleep. I was tired, girl, you know.
Yep, that was February 13th. I didn't know it had been that long. Crazy, huh?
I'll tell you this right now. After you eat after you eat chips or after you eat Cheetos with cheese all over it, kid, turn around and grab a woman's taco or vajayjay and start playing with it. You'll turn that thing yellow or orange. You'll be running around with a cheese taco after that. Dad Roughneck's laughing at what you put up there.
Joe, have you run out of words?
Just trying to keep my mind off pain.
There you go, Joe. Your lady's muted now.
I hope they never have, what do they call it? Everybody have health care. What is it called?
Obamacare.
Well, Obamacare's, that was done for different reasons. It's not done for everybody to have health care.
Biscuits called here 20 minutes ago. I tried to call her back, but not there. So she's probably walking to work right now.
Are you
Walking to
talking
work.
about
Yeah. She always has to walk to work. She don't drive.
Oh, good gravy.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of it. Are you talking about healthcare under Trump's name?
No, Obamacare. Where, but see, it was supposed to be free health care, but it wasn't. People have to be working and making a certain amount of money before they can get that. It's one step above like Medicaid,
Yeah, I think
but
they
you can
need
only
to.
make so much. You got like it's a range that you have to make, and if you make $1 too much, you can't get it. Type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should just boost Medicaid or maybe have like Medicaid premium or something like that is what I would call it. And do that like what that plan is you're talking about and just call it like Medicaid premium or something like that. Or Medicaid 2 or
Well, I'll
that's
tell you what I've got now, Ted. I've got Medicare, Medicaid, the dual plan, which is all in one.
You got both of them.
Yeah, but it's an all in one plan. The only thing I don't like about it though, it's got my dental insurance on it too. I gotta go find a new dentist that can work on my teeth and see what needs to be fixed. And if they say there's a lot you gotta have that has to be repaired, and lights got to be pulled, then that's when I turn around and say, just give me a full set of false teeth because I want them to be begin with, you know. But I'm gonna tell them when you give me false teeth, make them look more feminine anyhow.
Well, they
Huh?
usually people that's on both of them, they have pretty good coverage.
Yeah, but the
But
only thing with the Medicare, Medicaid dual plan, you're only allowed to see certain doctors that'll take it. Like my
yeah, right.
dermatologist that used to say would not take my medical insurance. They only would take that kind where they can get more money out of you.
They don't make hardly any money off of the government's
oh hell no. Very
health
little.
care. I don't see how they stay in business.
Me neither. Aussie, scratch them. See if we get Courtney out of the bushes. Aussie.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it's minimal money I've seen. I've seen the billable amount because my ex-wife used to work, and yeah, there used to be like I've seen some of the bills, and they would get like, oh my god, it was like $20 or something. But I mean, this is back in the what was this? Back in around, I guess around 2000 or something like that, maybe like the year 2000. But they were only getting like $20 an office visit or 22 an office visit.
yeah,
It was
it's
really low. Yeah,
nothing.
it was so low.
It's nothing.
I mean, yeah.
They have to get that you have to get an extra plan to cover, but it still don't cover everything. They don't pay nothing. Insurance companies don't pay anything either.
Oh, I know. Low balling bastards. And even the pharmacy stuff, they don't play a lot too.
I know. It's crazy. I don't see how they stay in business.
Scary.
Well, you know, sometimes when you have you don't matter if you have two medical plans, and sometimes you have to go to a third party medical place to get them to help you pay for shit. You know.
Well, it's like Lachey. She had on one of her kids two different plans, and one of them was supposed to be really good, and she still they were still billing her for doctors and for like amulets, and I mean it took years to get it straightened out
Well,
just
you
because of the
know,
billing.
yeah. Well, you know, when I went to have cochlear implant surgery, they told me ear specialist at Vanderbilt Hospital told me that you're not going to have to pay that for it because your insurance will pay for it because it's not considered as a hearing aid. You know, it's considered as a major surgery and not considered as a hearing aid surgery. But my insurance will not pay that for it. My Medicare dual plan will not pay it. And my mom went to a third party to get them to pay it. We had set up where they were going to pay it. We never got the bill. And before my doctor left Vanderbilt to go to another state to work, because he got hired to work there and get paid more money, and have the other doctor that was working underneath him take over his practice. He turned around and just wrote it off and never sent us a bill. We were struggling to go through and get him to pay for, and he told us to write off. And he never did make a dime off of that.
Yeah, see, that's like the doctor kept sending me a bill for my husband, and he was going through VA. No, and they were the ones who left him at the hospital here close to us, and they kept sending a bill. I went up to the VA office and talked to them, and he said, "Throw it the garbage. If they call you, or either if they keep sending you bills, call them up and tell them you called the VA."
Yeah.
And finally, I did, and I told them, I said, "He's covered by VA. You got a bill, you send it to them." And they're like, "But they didn't pay," or some crap. I don't know what it was. And I'm like, "That's not my problem." Because the VA told the hospital, whatever, keep him there. And they were supposed to cover everything,
Yeah. Well, thinking like about
thankfully.
thinking like about Vanderbilt, and even 100 Oaks, where it used to be mall, but Vanderbilt owns it now, and underneath that Vanderbilt, there is a few shopping centers still there. That what I like about it is they will work in like my doctor, she at 100 Oaks, she will work with my Medicare dual plan to make sure that she gets it to where they'll pay for my medication. She will not give up until they pay it. And she said sometimes she has to send it in 4 or 5 times until they finally approve it.
Yeah.
And
But see,
sometimes,
that's whoever does the billing for her is the one who has to take care of that.
yeah, but the thing is, most doctors, I've talked to her about that, and she said, yeah, there is some doctors out there. If, like she said, if it's in like if it's not in a major city, like a major city of your state, if it's not in there, most of those doctors will not take the time to fight with your medical insurance to get it to where they'll pay for your medication.
Right.
Some doctors don't give a shit. And
That's
she
right.
and
They'll
she
send you a bill.
yeah, and she told me when I go see my second dermatologist, I'm seeing it's just for laser hair, full body laser hair removal. She's gonna help me get it set up for down payment where I can afford to pay it. And she said, she said even when I had breast augmentation surgery, she's gonna set it up as down payment where I can pay it off. She knows what I live off of, and that I live off of SSI checks and get food stamps and health and wellness card. She said, yeah, you need to do down payment to rest your life to pay anything off. And we're gonna always make sure of that.
Yeah, see, you're not supposed to pay anything.
No. So she's gonna work with it, and about all I have to pay for medication is like $3, and that's it.
And what's so bad is a lot of these places they think because you're old you don't think right, and
Yeah.
they'll sneak you in a bill and hope you'll pay it.
Well, what they did to my food stamps, and my mom's not happy about it either. Is they took my food stamp and put it down to saying I'm only eligible to get $25 a month. And I'm sitting there like, well, shit, I just get 200 something a month. That ain't gonna help me much. And then I turned around and said, I've got that health and wellness card that will pay for over the counter medication and my gummies and stuff, my vitamins I need, and my food. So every time I go to the grocery store, I'll use that card first. It pays for most of it. Then by the end, all I have to pay is just out of my account. I just have to pay for my cleaning. And then when I use my food stamp card, the last couple of times I've used my food stamp card, it's only used $17.95 out of it. Then when I call the thing and I put in my information, saying how much money I've got left on the card, I'm only got like, $400 something left because that's what I've got down to now. Because at the time I had like 600 something on there. So I noticed how I can cheat the system, get around it. It's like, let them keep adding it 25 on there to raise it up, but don't spend so much of it. So I never will lose it all. I've got the food stamp for backup in case I ever need it. My mom is working on trying to get it back where I get $200 off of it. She is working on that. But they've got it set up now where it's every 3 years I go in and I fill out a paper. It's supposed to be like every 3 years I fill it out. I don't have to do it every year anymore. That's a new thing that they did in the system.
You're in Tennessee. You should get more money than that on food stamps.
I know I used to get that much, but I don't no more. But my check, I make on my check, I make up to 1,000. No, I make up to $1,047 a month. It's a side check. I think that's how much I make because my mom said once she takes 400 out that pays for the insurance on this house, I've got $900 something left in there. And that's after she retired. I started making that money, and that's when they lowered my food stamp down to hardly nothing. But then today, I don't care because I've got to tell my mom I'm not worried about it because I know how to keep it
Weird.
from that 400 I have in there from disappearing too much and have it carry over. And my 200 and something I make in health and wellness card to pay for food and other stuff, go so far.
Well, they expect people to live off of nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, with the inflation, it's hard on everybody.
Yep. Because, the last time I was at Walmart, I only got 4 things I only got 6 things of cleaning that I had to have, and that was my Downy. It's that new Downy that they have out that where the liquid is clear, when it comes in a clear bottle. I forgot what it's called, but it actually works to where after, how sometimes after you wash your clothes and most of them you have to hang dry, and after you hang dry them, they still got an odor to them, or after you dry them in the dryer, they still have an odor for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, that new stuff that Downy made that's clear, and comes in a clear bottle actually works for that. I've been using that, and then I use my Tide tablets, and then I just get the Cascade tablets from my dishwasher, and then I get my OxyClean spray. Stain remover that comes in the red and blue bottle, and my toilet paper and what other cleaning I need, which is only like 6 or 7 items. I'm sitting there like, how in the world is it almost nearly $80 or $90 for that one? It used to be
I know.
only $20 I was spending.
It's unreal.
It's ridiculous. Because the one roll of toilet paper I buy is the 4-pack of the Charmin Ultra Soft Mega Rolls. And one day I went in there and just bought that, and I go, well, it come out being $20 for that. When it was only something like $6 or $7 for it. I mean, I'm like, you're better off just going outside, dragging your ass across the damn grass, or brushing it against the damn tree to clean it. And I turned around and I said, if it's going to cost that much, I'll just take a wet rag and run under some hot water and put soap on it, and then wash my ass. That's cheaper than toilet paper. I did go in here in this bedroom to get the Charmin wet wipes I had that was wiping with, because I was like, oh, I got a pack there. And I forgot I had it open, but I didn't think, even though you had the part on top of it closed, I didn't know that it was still dry out, and it already dried everything out, or it wasn't usable.
Put a little water on it.
Well, it's long gone now. The garbage man on it a long time ago.
Oof.
Roughneck, I wasn't spamming. I don't know what you're talking about. That's all Ted's fault. He was the one doing the spamming. I didn't do a damn thing in the chat. I've been a good girl. A very, very good girl.
I've been a
Only,
good girl because I had to. I was too sick to get in trouble.
I tell you one thing about those girls having long hair, and you can have your hair all dolled up and all pretty and everything. You get outside when it's windy, that ain't pretty no more.
Nah, I have real. Your hair looks like about mine. It's real thin.
And you know
It
what?
flies away, the least little wind.
Yeah, you know what else it does? Another thing hair does when it's windy is it wants to get in your mouth every time you're trying to eat.
I always
Yeah,
put mine up. I don't wear it down. I
yeah,
can't.
there was one day I was eating and I looked down and I said,
Oh,
"Shit, how the hell did I get mustard in my hair?
oh,
I had to go wash it out." But that'll happen.
I
Uh,
found a hairspray that holds my hair.
yeah, I have to
That's
be
what you'll
careful
have
with
to do is
hairspray.
find a good hairspray.
Yeah, the only thing I have to be careful with hairspray is because I got that cochlear implant hearing aid and I don't want to get too much chemicals. I'm liquid on it and stuff because you can act like it got wet from water and it can hurt it.
Huh.
Because the implant inside my head's got a 40 or 45 year warranty, and the hearing aid itself only has a 25-year warranty.
Wow.
But if they ever have to operate on the thing inside my head to fix it, they have to open me up to do it. And I'm like, you ain't shaving my beautiful locks of hair.
Wow.
You little bastard, stay away from my beautiful hair. Funny. Roughneck, what you doing calling Zigzag a goober? One thing is with these chips, when you're looking at when you're looking to starch in these chips, there's only 1 gram of starch. There's only 1 gram of starch in this thing. I don't know how they do it. And only 5 grams of carbon. I don't see how they do that either. Like, damn, there's 18 grams of protein in here? Damn. Now I gotta go clean my fingers off to get cheese all over them. Right back.
Ted, you go back to sleep?
Yeah, I'm watching this the hand pan man from Idaho right now. I'm talking to Adam. I can't believe he's alive right now in Idaho. But then again, they're 3 hours behind us. So it's only 1 a.m. over there.
In Idaho? Oh,
In Idaho, yeah. Yeah, he's over in Idaho playing See, he's playing music right now. I can show him just about a couple seconds. That's all I can show without getting in trouble. Yeah, see, there he is, the hand pan man. That's Adam. Yeah, he's playing right now. See, he's live. That's about all I can show without getting in trouble. The guy's really good, though. Yeah, he's about to finish his live, he says. Let me jump out of there. But I was just saying hi to him. I haven't said he's been live about 6 times. I haven't been to any of his lives in like 6 times, or I don't know. I haven't been there. I've only been there since Monday, I think. That was it. So yeah, I missed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday stream. His day streams. Dude's got like almost 3 million followers, though.
wow.
Yeah, he's got 2.7 million or something like that. And they
Gee.
missed. Yeah, when I just said hi, they all missed me. I couldn't believe all these people were saying they missed me. Like, I was like, damn. I think they're maybe going to make me a moderator there. He's only got like 3 mods. I think they're sizing me up to make me a moderator.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, the girl Mona, the main mod, she just jumped all over me just now. Like, oh, you're here in the chat, you need to say hi. I mean, because I went in there just to put a like, but I really didn't stay. But I could have said hi, so I guess from now on, I'll just go in there, say hi, and put a like even when I can't stay.
Yeah, really weird when you go into somebody that has that many people and then it's like you're recognized. It's like, how in the world,
Yeah,
you know, you're just a little bitty tiny speck and they see you. It's crazy.
yeah, because they're all saying shit right now, and the mod came out of the bushes. Mona came out of the bushes. She's the main mod. She's like, where have you been, I think they're sizing me up for a moderator, I think. I mean, because how else would they, miss me and
Yeah. Yeah.
recognize
It's like
me?
they're recognizing you. It's crazy.
Yeah, something going on.
Well, evidently somebody's checked you out.
Hey, you go
Yep.
back to surveillance mode, damn it.
I've been going on some with the all this politics stuff, and I make comments, and I have these, like you said, ones with big following, and they send me messages wanting to talk to me, and I'm like, what? What in the world do you want to talk to me about?
hmm
I got about 3 or 4 that's done that, and I was like, why in the world you want to talk to me?
Yeah, I was a little surprised that
Oh,
they
I'll tell
missed
you
me that
something
much.
I hate. Now, I'll tell you one thing I hate is after you seen somebody like 30 minutes, 30 or 45 minutes go in another live stream, by the time you go in that next live and they all come in there, they expect you to tell them hi again after you just already told them hi. I'm thinking like, do I really have to tell you hi again? And if you don't tell them hi, they get pissed off.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
and
It just
a lot of times I would just tell them blanket hello, and they're like, I don't want a blanket hello. You either tell me hi or just get out of here and leave.
there's that's I have a habit of saying hi to everybody I can,
Yeah,
and it's like you said, if you don't say hi to them individually, they get pissed off.
yeah.
Oh, I know.
And I actually said that to somebody. I went live and they said, you got to tell me hello. You tell me hello or hi. You're being rude. I said, I just saw you 2 seconds ago in another room. I said, I'm going to check it again. And they said, you're being rude. And I'm like, well, fine. Hi. They said, thank you. And I'm like, gee.
Yeah, you have to learn who it is that wants that special treatment.
Mm-hmm. And every time, there's been a lot of times I've had people tell me hi, and they're like, well, I want to say hi. And I said, and I turn around and say, hi, everyone, and put up the waving pink emojis. And they're like, they'll just keep trying to get my attention. And then I'll come back in and I'll say blank and hello 3 or 4 times until they finally shut up.
What
Now,
in the world?
I'll tell you, I like Nana's world, but you got to be careful of her. You don't give her a single hi, and she only sees you say blank and hello. She'll put up the crying emoji. She'll go off on you. She'll be ready to kick your ass.
Well, you learn that person, and you always say hi to them.
So there's been a couple of times that Ted will tell her hi, or I'll tell her hi, and she'll turn around and say, "Oh, they ignoring me. Ted's ignoring me, or Genevieve's ignoring me. Won't tell me hi."
Yep.
Even though we did tell her hi, but she don't see it because she'll disappear for a second, come back, and act like we never told her hi. When we did, we have to tell her to look up in the chat to see it, but she won't do it. You have to have it right then when she comes back. I'm like, damn. And I've seen some people get jealous when I like if I call Courtney BFF or Vanessa BFF or Julia or Susan BFF, or like Becca, people get pissed off at that and saying, "Why are you calling so many BFFs? You should only call one person a BFF. You can't have that many BFFs." I'm like, "Yeah, you can. You can have many if you want. There's no rule or law against that."
Well, Jenna, you annoy me completely half the time. You don't even say hi. You don't even call me Bratty Joe when I'm being such an angel.
Well, you know why? Because I get
And
messages
why?
from your mama that you don't behave over there. So they
But I'm an angel. I'm always good. I'm never naughty. Just ask old Blue Eyes. I'm always an angel.
I could tell you some people that. Oh yeah, old Blue Eyes come in Marissa Sparkle's live stream it in the morning when I was in there, and he said he was talking to because I heard him in Janice's live stream on panel. You know, when I was in the bushes for a little bit lurking, before I went back to doing what I did do. And I heard him in there talking about what I was doing in some live stream. He never did mention the actual live stream, but what I was doing, and he was just, she was just going off on me like crazy and stuff, and bashing me and stuff like everybody does in those live stream panel with each other. Where by the end of the day, they don't hate each other; they're just joking around. And I was like, yeah, that's what, yeah, I would ride your ass in there.
But still, I'm really offended, Jenna. You don't call me a brat.
Brat,
A
brat.
bit better.
I'll tell you this
Now,
right now.
everyone
Don't be a
repeat
Renee.
it.
I'll tell you
Joe's
this
a brat.
Well, I'll tell you this right now. Don't be a Renee. Renee's
You
not.
can't be mean to Renee.
And Courtney, don't you dare go repeat that to Renee if you're lurking in the bushes now. You leave that one alone. I'm a good girl.
Hey, I'm going to be talking to Renee too. I don't know what about, but it could come up.
Well, if you're in a group chat with her, don't you dare say a damn word.
Hey, I'm on about panel.
Well, you say one
I'm not
word.
going to do it behind your back. I'm going to do it to your face.
You say one word, you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna
One word?
I'm going to put on my thigh-high stiletto boots, and I'm going to kick you in the ding-ding so hard. You're going to need to be in the ER for that, to get that fixed.
Okay, so what you wanted me to say was one word?
You better not say a word.
I'm going to say one word every 10 seconds. If you haven't caught on, I'm just joking by saying the words, one
Yeah,
word.
but after I kick it, you know what your mama's going to say? Your mama's going to say, I told you to wear a cup when you're around a woman, because you know what they're going to do? They're going to hurt you. They're going to be like, you pissed off a woman.
In a couple of minutes, I'm going to have to go because I need to get ready, and it does take me a while to get ready, and I've just
what
been
time are you going
having
live
no
in your house?
sleep. What?
What time you going live?
When I get a message saying everyone's ready.
I know, but what time you think it'll be? I gotta know.
Could be 4 hours from now. It could.
About 1
I
o'clock
don't
our
know.
time, Jenna.
Well, I don't know time. I can't even predict. I don't know how to read a clock. So what's 4 hours from now?
Are you using my excuse?
7,
Okay.
7:19, something like that.
Now, if he gets smart with me one more time, I'm grabbing him by the ear and I'm gonna pull. And I'm gonna be pulling with a hay bale hook. You know, one of them hay bale hooks you used to grab the hay bales with, and I'm gonna be pulling. You're gonna be bleeding. I'll pierce that ear with it.
I've already been bleeding. The smartest thing I can say is I have no clue what I'm going to say next.
Yeah, but your mama's gonna be asking who pierced your ear and why you got a hole in your ear and you're bleeding all over my floor.
Actually, that takes a lot of hard work to actually pierce an ear. It does. My brother tried once with a sewing needle. He couldn't even get it through.
It's
What?
really easy with the needle.
Ooh,
Well, you know, Joe, I seen somebody in school that I wasn't friends with him, but I knew him in school. He literally took a needle, stuck it through his nose, and it came out, and then stuck it in the middle, and then through that part, and then out the other part, and literally stuck it that way. And then he turned around and he put this piercing in it, right in his nose that looked like a damn bone. He actually pierced his own nose, even though he's bleeding everywhere.
Mm.
And it got infected too. He had to go to the ER to get it fixed.
ooh, that's ooh.
In the day, he said he didn't care because he said he learned how to do that because his Indian tribe would do that. That's the way that they pierced their body. They did it on their own.
My
I
ears were
don't.
pierced with a needle. It was
I
a big
don't.
old huge round needle. She froze my ear. She took a piece of ice and put it on my ear, and then she stuck the needle through. That's how my ears were pierced years and years and years ago.
Yeah, my
Well, you
sister
know,
used to
now
do
when
that
they
with a
pierce
safety
ears, you
pin.
know what they do? They have one person sitting on the right side of it, one person on your left, one person over here on your right. And what they do is they both got the ear piercers and they're doing both at the same time.
Yeah, that's
You
for
know.
people scared to have it done.
Do you know
They
the
do it real
worst thing
fast
to
too.
do is put a birthday badge on and make sure the t-shirt was nowhere near the skin. And then try and force it through, forgetting that your skin's there.
Yeah, that sounds like
Mind
fun.
you, I didn't feel anything, but I left the badge attached to me. Not the t-shirt, me.
Ted, you have to definitely, I mean, not Ted, Joe, you have to, Joey, you'll definitely have to make sure that your Landy's still not on panel once it's live and then you go live.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
if you can, the time you go live to do a scratch battle and your Landy don't answer, you know, and you're like, well, everybody else is ready, but only one person, but they won't answer. I can't get them awake. You might just have to do it without her.
It's true. It's possible.
Mm.
It
Oh,
could happen.
she is awake now. Oh, she finally woke up. Yeah, I heard you talking in your sleep over there.
Uh-huh.
Joe woke
I,
her up.
I
Probably.
thought it was best to mute your mic.
Definitely. Because I snore.
Yeah, you know, he got up
Mm.
here and said it was, you know, it's rude not to mute her if you don't mute her mic. And I thought, you know, all I said, yeah, I agree with that. But then I was like, I kind of enjoy listening to what she's talking to when they're asleep. Get to hear all her dirty little secrets over
Oh,
there.
we've let them all snore. We've let Karina snore. We let NES snore. Oh, a whole bunch of people. We let them snore.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, when
absolutely.
NES
And
snores,
I do snore, and I snore really loud, so...
yeah, but you know, when NES was up here snoring, he sounded like a damn chainsaw going on.
Yeah.
Ted, you remember that time that Desiree fell asleep on panel and she was talking in her sleep?
Yeah. Yeah, we've had Coasty fall asleep there. We've had a bunch of people fall asleep.
No, it's my own fault, because I sat here and I ate a whole bag of sweets, which so just full of sugar, and then I sugar crashed.
Mm.
Oh, remember Buckeye fell asleep up here twice, and he kept getting his name. I mean, I don't know if it's twice, but a bunch of times, and he kept getting his name changed.
You kind of remember something.
I can't remember who it was that fell asleep on Roughy'S panel one time, and the person woke up and moaned Space Coast's name in their sleep, and then went back to sleep.
Mhm.
I
But
made
that
a better
person,
choice for food this time. I'm eating
yeah. But that
watermelon and
person
pear
that done
now.
that, that person also likes to date people that are they're older than them, and all their hair is just pure gray. They're old enough to almost be their father.
One thing I will say is I'm looking forward to next time me and Andy get to meet.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
Oh, I remember who fell asleep on panel. Remember Renee fell asleep on panel one time?
Mm-hmm.
I remember after that happened, I remember Hard went in Renee's live stream and started cracking jokes about her snoring, what her snoring sounded like. What it sounded like.
I haven't so far.
I hadn't until today.
Yeah, well, you know,
I fell
there was
asleep. I learnt my lesson.
now there was a
Drink
challenge.
coffee when you're on the panel.
Yeah, well, you know, there was a challenge one time where D-Man made I think made a challenge with Joey that if he were about falling asleep on panel, but Joey never did, and D-Man is just sitting there in his chair and he goes off and goes straight to sleep.
Yeah, in about a second, he was gone.
Yeah. Now, do you remember that live stream he did where he drank blue moonshine and then he told his wife he ended the live stream, but he never did and it kept running?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember right before the lights went out, or his camera, his computer went on his laptop. I mean, went black. You know, I saw Chiquita playing ass grab with him. You know, and then all we hear in the background was him talking in his sleep, her talking, bunch of moaning, and some sexual stuff being said. So we in the day said that they were doing naughty stuff on the stream, but to this day he's still trying to find that stream.
Wow.
So we teased him to make him think that there was naughty stuff going on the stream when there never was. So he's determined to find that damn thing. Now, there was another thing. I was on Rocky Talk the live stream on panel one time, and I told Rocky Talk, I said, Rocky Talk, you know, there's a gorgeous blonde woman in her it looks like she's 21 years old, walking behind you butt naked. And he said, I don't see a damn thing. I said, yes, she's right there. She just turned around and winked at me and smiled and waved. He said, I don't see a damn thing. And you know what? He told me when I brought that up, you know, he said just a couple of days ago, he looked up at this woman, this entrance in front of his desk, you know, and had stairs going up to where the window was at. He seen that same woman walk up the stairs and could see her in that window. She was butt naked. And he said what that woman was the woman that died in that place.
Wow.
Yeah, that died from a drug overdose, you know.
Wow.
And I'm surprised. I seen a full blown woman. I mean, I saw everything on that woman. I saw her chest. I mean, I saw every little bit of that woman.
So you saw a ghost.
Yeah, butt naked ghost.
Wow.
I mean, but she looked at me, and all she did was she winked and smiled at me and waved.
Good gravy.
I mean, I thought it was an extra woman because she was walking into back towards the laundry room area, and he didn't want to believe me. But then he saw her once, and he didn't pay no attention to it. He said she did the same thing. Just looked at him, winked, and smiled and waved.
Hi, Dominic.
Hi, Dominic.
Come on, Nico.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Dominic.
go get my coffee before it gets cold and I have to blame it on somebody.
Blame it on the weatherman.
I was going to say, if you're going to blame anybody, just blame me. I was asleep. It was my fault.
Bye,
No,
Dominic.
blame it on the weatherman. They made a whole song about that. Bewitched did.
I was just blaming on the bird. I blame it
Blame it on
Twisted the
22.
bird. The reason I blame it on Twisted the bird because he is twisted. He's a twisted nut. Ain't that his name, Twisted?
No twist.
Twisted, whatever you want to call it. I still blame it on the damn thing.
Twist is better behaved than you, Jenna. Isn't that right, you Andy?
Hey, no, they don't turn your camera on.
Good
They look
boy.
creepy.
That one I did myself. Touched the top of the telephone.
Yeah,
And it,
and when I saw
yeah.
your face, I thought, there for a minute, I thought I was seeing a damn ghost. You trying to creep me out over here?
It's weird. I've got a light on, but it doesn't look like there's a light on.
You look like a haunted Amish woman over there.
Well, thank you. Just boosted my ego. Busted it. I feel old enough. Don't add to it.
Well, I said Amish, you know.
That makes it better. Not.
Well, I said Amish girl. I didn't say Amish woman. I said girl. Girl's a term for young, you know.
Oh. Now I know that's a lie. You're really trying to.
You know,
You're trying to get,
don't give me lip over there and sass me. I'll make you go out and get a switch, and if you come back with a little one, you're gonna get it worse.
oh no! I like red buds. They sting like the devil, but don't leave a place on you.
Yeah, well, make sure when you get the red bug, you get the big one, not the little tiny one.
Oh. No, little ones do better.
Better yet, I'll have you go get a switch off the thorn bush.
No, that'll leave places.
No, my grandmother said, "Fine, if you ain't gonna go get me a switch, and you're gonna argue about it, I'll go get one, and it's gonna hurt a lot worse. If you come back, she smacked me, and I felt something sting me, and I was like, oh, I think a bee just bit me on the ass. I turned around and I looked back in the mirror, and that thorn stuck in my rear end.
Oh God!
I didn't know she hit me with a thorn bush switch. She said, I
All
told
right.
you. She said, next time you don't want to get hit by a thorn bush, you go get me the right switch. And don't argue about it either.
That's what my grandmother used to do to her kids. She got one. It was a big old switch, and I mean, it would last for a long time. And she would whip until it broke. So they didn't want her getting a switch.
Well, I remember one time, my great aunt, got on to me for something, on my dad's side of the family, and she said, you be a jackass one more time, and you say one more word to me like that again, I'm gonna go get a bamboo stick and I'm gonna beat your ass. And
Oh
I
Lord!
and I turned around and I said, no, nope, never mind. I didn't say a damn word. I'm going back. I'm going back out doing yard work. She said, that's what I thought.
Right, I'm gonna go because I need to sort my head out for a couple of minutes and deal with getting dressed and all ready for live.
That's fair, Joey.
Yeah.
Well, Dominic had a hangover from too much alcohol.
Take care, everyone.
Talk to you later, Joey.
Get your little nap, Joe.
No time.
You get you a nap right now.
There isn't time. I could oversleep.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do to make sure you get a nap? I'm gonna take a brass bell from the church and I'm gonna knock you upside the head with it.
Joey,
Okay, if you're gonna hit me,
that's what
hit
an
me
alarm
hard.
on your phone is for.
I never
Now,
hear
make
my
sure you
alarm.
get a nap.
Turn the volume up.
It is up. Full. Next door can hear.
In that
Yeah,
case, you
in the
might need to get your ears checked.
Yeah, you know
I
that
do have, in my defense, I do have earplugs in for a
Joe,
reason.
you might want to plug your ears for this one. Yeah,
I haven't got my
Lane, I triple
earplug.
dog dare you, Dave. I triple dog dare you to send me a vibrating unicorn horn. I mean, adult toy.
Did you manage to find one in the end?
No, I can't find one nowhere. Maybe you can find one in a damn sex shop somewhere.
I will see what I can do.
Okay, me lost for words.
If I need to go to one here, I gotta go all the way down to Nashville, which is like a 3 or 4 hour drive down there.
Right,
Now,
I
that
can't
area
think of
is
anything to
very
say, so have a great rest of your day.
Joe's like,
Joe,
okay, you
Thanks,
broke
sir.
me. I'm out of here.
but Atlanta, those areas down there though, you don't want to go near those shops down there because it's a bad area to shop in because there's a lot of gangs down there and drug addicts and crap down there. I won't go near them. I've drove in that area before. You don't even want to park your car there because people would strip your cars down to hardly nothing.
Where's that?
In the bad, it's down in the down in downtown Nashville.
Oh, okay.
You know how where all the strip clubs and adult shops would be at. They always tell you be careful in those areas because they can be the most dangerous areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Slums.
All the hang out crowd.
Mm. Slum town, huh?
How was your night? How was your night, you guys?
You find something that quick? Damn.
I told you I'd see what I could do.
I'll check that later. Cause I'll do that on my phone. Cause my phone has a better
That's weird.
protection than my
Swap
damn
Joe for
tablet.
Dominic.
Yeah, Joey said to leave when Dominic's getting up here.
Now I'm literally just left the bed an hour ago. Then I went and got some groceries, and now I'm here again. It's Saturday. That's pretty much it. So how's your night so far?
Your daytime, right?
Yeah, it's daytime. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, but I can't keep up with the foreign time zones.
I think Joe's just ahead. No, he's just an hour after me. Must be like 9-ish right now. 9 o'clock.
20 to 10.
Yeah, 9:30. Oh, yeah, I see it.
You know the thing is, we call people that are not in the United States foreigners, but when it comes to y'all, you call everybody that's in the United States a foreigner. So it's look backwards.
Of course, I mean, we are foreign to your country, and vice versa, the same thing.
Yep.
You're always foreign when you're not coming from the country. Well, I don't really give too much for that kind of stuff. Yeah. before I forget, let me look at something real quick.
Well, you got a good mic.
You too. You're pretty loud and clear. Oh, what do you mean? Can you hear my fan?
Yeah, we can hear you.
There's this girl I come across on YouTube. Her name's Rancher Bailey. I looked at one of her shorts one day because YouTube recommended her to me. She was just black solid plastic bowl head that had the little kickstand on it to make it stand up. And she said in her video, she said something about, oh, she could fill both her holes with the horns on the thing. I'm like, okay. So I scrolled through it and come across another video, a short video she did. She had her damn jean short and damn thong around her damn ankles. And you couldn't see nothing but her feet, but she was up and down riding one of the horns on that damn thing. And I'm like, how in the world YouTube even letting this on their platform? Weird.
They let a lot of things on there that you wouldn't think they would be, and some people can't put nothing on. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
weird.
say something. If a lot of y'all don't know it, Courtney won't be going live this week. So if you don't want to get her dad sick. Well, I come across these short videos that are got women in it that are butt naked just walking around. Doing everything, they get away with it.
That's what I wonder. How in the world do some people get away with it and some people can't put anything on
I
there?
think what they're doing is they're putting this thing up in their disclosure. It comes up on the screen of their short video. They got the title of the short video, or it's coming up the screen of their videos where it says when they put in there for educational purposes, the AI algorithm will read that and it just lets them off with it. That's how they get away with it. As long as they put that up there, they don't get in trouble.
Oh,
Ridiculous. I did that one time. I put in my title, and I got hit by the AI algorithm. They said you got to take this video down, or you're going to get a copyright strike. So I just took the video down. It worked for me.
that's what I just, it's like, okay, is it the people who have a lot of followers that get away with more?
I don't know. I know it's a lot of them. They'll have OnlyFans advertised in showing up in their videos or their shorts a lot. For something that looks simple, or they'll have something that links to some other kind of porn that they do up there. And I'm like, that could be another reason why YouTube leave them alone because sex sells,
Yeah. Oh, that's
When
true.
I go through.
Steam is on summer sale.
Worst thing is, I find myself watching Dominic's screen and seeing if I can work out what it is.
I'm on Steam. I'm trying to log myself in on Steam.
Ah.
Well, young lady, so one day I was in the damn kitchen getting me something to eat, All I heard was 70 inches, and then I heard Brie Michelle say something, started giggling, And I was like, wait, I gotta come over here and figure out what's going on. I want to know is I've got first, the only thing that come across my mind is Dominic with pouring a damn sausage at his beverages. I was like, is he really that quick?
I don't know.
Ooh, your lady, that thing's beautiful. All silver and shiny.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that one.
It's on the I've ever bought anything on the Australian Amazon website, it still would ship it to me.
If all else fails, I've got a cousin in Australia. I could get it sent to them, and then they could send it to me, and I could send it to you.
Because I've always, that's the same thing with like UK. I've always heard that we could buy stuff from the UK website, Amazon website, get it shipped to us.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you
for
could.
some reason over here
Only
in the
one way to know
American
if you can do
website,
it or not is
the,
to try
the
it.
American Amazon website, they took all the damn like trans porn DVDs and regular porn and got it where you can't even really buy it anymore. You have to go onto the Australian Amazon or the UK Amazon just to find all that crap. Ridiculous, I don't know why we're in the US they want to block that crap. Make it where they can't sell it.
Oh, we've gone all green and shiny.
Before I do that, I'll look that up on the American website, the name of that, see if it pops up. Because I noticed, I typed in the name unicorn one day on the website, on Amazon, and it said, "Do not recognize the name search. You might need to check your spelling on spell like the way unicorns spell." And I had to put it in a different way to get it to go through. And I was like, why in the world all of a sudden Amazon's blocking the name of that? So even when I typed the unicorn plushies, it would bring up unicorns. But when I type it in for the other thing, it wasn't bringing up. It kept acting like it was does not exist, and I was spelling it wrong.
Yeah, you gotta love it when they won't let you
Got my
search
date
for
of birth
something.
on it. It says I'm an adult, and I've never put no age restriction on it. It's weird.
I'm at least 13 years old, and I agree with. Okay, yeah. I think I'm at least 30 years old.
Are you sure?
I think so. I'm not
Yeah, you see,
100%, but I think.
I was going to say, think so isn't sure. You have to be sure.
Still in the process of figuring out, but I think for Steam, it will be enough for Steam.
Fair enough. Close enough then.
Elaborate. Crap. Just give me a
Oh,
second.
by the way, Dominic, your lady is seeing the McDonald's commercial.
I just forgot about it. No, that's not going to work on my phone.
Subscribe.
You heard this guy. Smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. What you want to see next? So I think there are some. I've heard there are some heat waves in the US right now, and the temperature is pretty worse. Is that true?
Yep, that's true. We already had had one Tennessee had a blown transformer because of heat waves, and then it happened in
Oh,
Montana as well.
oh, that can be dangerous.
Yeah, the weird thing is up north, like in Maine, Massachusetts, their temperature has been higher than ours in the south. That is crazy.
Up where?
Huh.
Never happens.
Where'd you say at did they?
Up in Massachusetts and Maine, all the places up in there, the
Yeah, I
temperature
wonder if
has been
that's
higher
talking
than
about
down
that.
here.
Because Massachusetts have never gotten that high before.
I know.
And we've been hearing the area I'm in. You'll say it's in the it'll be like 91 degrees, but the real feel is 100 and it's either 100, 102 to 103 degrees. And we hadn't had that here in years.
Yeah, you're right on that little. It's kind of like a line that.
Yeah, I'm right on the line in between Mississippi, Georgia, and Alabama, which is in Middle Tennessee.
It's like when it snows, you can go up toward Nashville, and I forgot now exactly where it is, but it's almost like a line. You won't have snow, and then bam, you got like a foot of snow. It's crazy. It's like,
Hmm.
yeah,
So you cannot really prepare for that.
no,
If anything.
when you're
Yeah. Oh,
driving,
well, it's not.
especially.
Oh yeah, it can be dangerous. There were
Yeah, you'll have.
times our streets got completely deep frozen and slippy in a matter of hours. So when you're out on the highway, on the interstate, that can be dangerous.
Yeah,
Especially when you're not really taking notice how slippery the streets are.
well, thankfully, where we'd be going up the interstate, we're used to the same kind of snow. It's not like up north. Is their snow is different from south snow.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, those-
We have more moisture, I guess, in ours, and theirs is drier. It's easier to drive up north when it snows. We have more ice in ours.
okay, so in the overall run, you got more.
Well,
Where's my
it's
fire? I
the
don't see.
moisture. It makes a big difference. It makes
Okay.
more. It's icy. It's more like driving on ice than it is snow. When a lot of cars drive over it, it makes it wet, mushy, and it's slippery. Up north, it just kind of. And see, sometimes down here, it'll pack it down and make it like ice on top.
Hmm. Anyways, I mean, generally, weather in North America is way more extreme. Like you got all those storms, blizzards, and those weather changes really fast and hard. We don't know that over here. It's more moderate. It's more mild over in Middle Europe. You might say on some coastlines, like on London's west coast, and sorry, on the UK's west coast, and on our north tip, it's most likely being windy or somewhat rainy. But aside from that, we don't really know things like blizzards. Okay, we have tornadoes every now and then, but even they don't get as nearly as big as they would in the US. So like you got that level of that strength of tornadoes that actually destroys houses and all that. We don't have that over here. They can do a little bit damage, but they don't more complete neighborhoods down.
Yeah, no matter where you move here, you got something that's dangerous. It's like even the ones that don't have tornadoes, hurricanes, earthquakes, they have heat.
You have earthquakes too.
Just doing a partial shave, man. I had to have to get like a big ass beard going over here almost. Oh man, it's poking me in the night, waking me up when you got these big old whiskers. I didn't get to do the neck and the sideburns. I just did the lip. That's what's poking me, the lip and the chin, man. Crazy.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, I've just got a sensitive face. I wish I could have all my freaking facial hair removed. There's whiskers and freaking whiskers. Them whiskers. Damn thing's driving me ape shit.
I'm surprised Bean didn't have something to say about that.
Yep. Yeah, how about them whiskers? Them whiskers? Yeah, they're super hard. I had to leave the shaving cream on there forever. So that's why I just aborted the rest of it. I was like, oh, this is going to take too damn long. Because the hairs are like super thick this time. I don't know. It's maybe all these vitamins I'm taking. I don't know.
Quit shaving for a while.
Well, that's what I did. I stopped shaving. I was shaving once a week. And since I've been taking the vitamins, well, that's when it got thicker, when I started these vitamins.
Ah.
So
you definitely should get a mustache with twirled and curled ends.
I don't know if the vitamins or not. I don't know, but it's the only thing I could think of. That possibly the vitamins, maybe. I don't know what else it could be.
Might be age.
Maybe that too.
Body changing.
Don't know. But now I have to let the shaving cream soak longer than I've ever had to let it soak. So just now, I just did half of it. I could see it was going to take too long, so I just did half, and it was painful. I need to get an electric shaver like I have over here and just shave it with the electric first. And then go behind it with the razor, I guess.
Yeah, the more you shave, the thicker they get.
I know.
That's why a lot of men let the beard grow.
So start shaving.
They don't have to shave as much.
If you do like me, just get full body laser hair removal. Never have to
Yeah,
worry
my
about
chin and my lip. Those hairs are already so long. It's already beyond hope. I might as well just start shaving them more.
You don't keep them trimmed?
Not really. Probably should.
Just do like me, just get full body laser hair removal. You never have to get by a razor ever again.
I don't know. My dermaplane is my friend.
It works. And good morning. Yeah, it's only 3:59. I mean, only 4 o'clock. You nut.
Yes.
I mean, that might be morning, but that's not really
5 in the morning here. 5 in the morning here.
Morning for me is like 6:30 in the morning. You know, I do wake up at 5:30 every morning. Go back to Brady Bunch mode, you nut.
You stupid hamster.
Jeez, I'm already down to 55% already. That's ridiculous. Doris keeps
I got
ringing on my
mine already
bed
hooked up on the
on my
cabinet.
phone.
I had to plug mine up.
If Doris is doing it, Ted keeps playing Doris over there. She keeps on draining everything.
I already did. Jenna, StreamYard, at least on my side, StreamYard sucks a lot of battery. So
Oh,
every
hell
time
yeah.
I'm on the panel, my battery gets emptied out way faster.
Yeah, I know StreamYard did that, but I'd rather blame Doris by the end of the day.
I don't know why though.
I don't know either.
It's kind of weird. Shouldn't do it. It shouldn't. Huh?
Well, you know, Dominic, when you go on live streams now, most live streams you go in, you're going to see everybody's handler instead of their channel name.
Uh-huh.
They're doing that to try to keep people from getting hacked, and they can actually tell who the real account is, and it's not a fake account.
Oh, okay.
That's weird because when I come in there, I was like, everybody was like, who's Jenna? Why you got to, what happened to the beanie part? And I was like, I don't know where it is either. And I was like, oh crap, it's from my handler. So I went and changed, I went to edit my handler and put the beanie part in there.
Hmm.
And I noticed that with Julia, because when she come in, I was like, wait, her name is Jimba, not June Girl. I was like, did she change her
What?
name? I realized it was her handler.
I think Teddy was talking earlier on a couple of streams ago, a couple of panels ago, about fake accounts. Like they kind of sound the same. I don't know if that's method or not. But there's some weird people.
What? What are you talking about, bank account?
It's behind the handler, you know. So the AI algorithm bot can pick that up and realize that your account's real. While they can tell by your handler and the other thing. Because when I was doing my handler and I put the beanie part in it, I wanted to leave a space in it like my name was, and it wouldn't let me. It said you cannot do that. And then I was like, I'm going to try something else. I just took the whole handler. I was going to create a new handler, and I tried to put in there. What Julia's name was, just see what it does. And it turned around and said, you cannot use this as your handler. It said, you cannot use this as your handler. This is already being used. It would not let me do it. So I just put it back as a, that's when I put it back as a Jenna beanie, and then stuck a number on the end. So it's making it where you cannot copy somebody's handler.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So you can copy everybody's channel name, but when it comes to handler, they're not allowing it. I can see they're overriding that shit. I can tell you this, by the end of the day, Punisher can be a dick sometimes.
The background is kind of mesmerizing. I don't know what Roughy's using over there, but the background. Ah, okay, now we're back on 6 people.
Yeah, he's changing the background for some reason.
I like to play around with the functions a little bit myself, so you get more used to it and get more comfortable with changing something while on panel.
Yes.
Mhm. Right. I mean, Punisher didn't stay up here on the panel very long for some reason.
Punisher. He was here.
And
Yeah, he was
Oh,
here.
yeah, I see. It was like 4 hours ago, I think.
He was in the
yeah,
beginning.
Yeah,
He was here.
there
He
yeah.
was,
was up there.
yeah, there was a
D-Man.
bunch
It
of
was
us
D-Man, Beanie, and Dom. No, it was Beanie. It was Beanie, D-Man, and Craig in Punisher. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, but every time I kept trying to talk to them, because when people were talking to me, and I kept trying to answer the question, all he was doing that crap where I couldn't even get a word in.
Yeah, I was worried that D-Man
I
and
was just like, I took to get off
Punisher were going to
phone to
start
talk to him
arguing. I
yesterday.
was worried they were going to argue.
They did?
I'm like,
I
I
was
took
worried
time
they were going to, but they
to
didn't.
word in.
That I saw.
Okay. Yeah, Craig got a little bit in a heated argument with somebody else on Janice panel a couple of days ago, and Janice actually had to shut down the whole thing
Yep,
because
I seen that.
it went so bad. Hey Noah, what's up?
Yeah, I can't remember who that was with, but I was there. I don't even remember.
It was Stinkbug.
Hmm?
It was Stinkbug, this guy that makes all
Remember,
those non-verbal
remember
streams, I think.
somebody said something, something got said about Stinkbug's grandmother, and Stinkbug went off of that, and then Dennis kept telling her to stop it. And
Yeah, I'm not going to have that guy on my channel either because he's had altercations in honeybees as well with people. So he just gets on people's nerves. So I can't have, I figure I have to pick one of the two guys, and he don't come to my channel. So I had to hide him from my channel. You know what I mean? Because I know now I can't have those two guys together on my channel. So
No,
I
you
made
can't.
a
You cannot
choice.
allow that. You cannot
No,
allow
that's why I
that.
made my
They will
choice.
be fucking the whole thing up because
Yeah,
Janice, as you know,
I
Janice had to
chose
shut it down.
Punisher. Yeah, I just chose Punisher and hid the other guy. So
Well, Ted,
Yeah,
I
I
know,
mean, of course, it's
I
your channel.
usually don't like to do that, but in this case, because of the honeybee thing that happened as well, he was
You have to be.
clearly
You have. Yeah,
proven to
you
be
have
a
to be a moderator
troublemaker.
to your own channel. You have to be a moderator to your own channel at some
Yeah,
point. So things like that wouldn't be
Nora,
happening in the future.
little Nora. It's so funny. If this was my panel, I would have been falling asleep 5-10 times. But every time I get on you guys' panel, maybe I'll fall asleep once or twice for a half hour, an hour, but then I'm good. But on my channel, yeah, I just pass out and fall asleep.
now,
Like I'm all
Ted,
wide
I'm
awake.
gonna tell you
I
this.
want to make those eggs, guys. Them damn eggs.
Yeah, well, Ted, I'm gonna tell you this. I
Oh,
noticed if like you or Angel or like Space Coast or even like Dominic's up on panel, Punisher will not do that to me. Act like he can't start that crap, act like he can't understand me. He'll just leave me alone. He knows somebody will go off on him.
nice. And I mean, it's who isn't who like there are just a couple of guys I think Craig is not messing around with. Let's say he's not messing around with Yolandi at all, or with Janice.
Yeah.
Did anybody hear something from UK, Dave? I didn't see him.
Not
I
since he
seen
went
him in
live the other
Star
night.
Trek live stream
Yeah,
one
he
day.
was up on my panel, or he was up on Janet. He said something that something was going on. He's having some personal issues, but that's all I remember him saying.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
all I
ask him
remember him
anything
saying.
more, but he said he had some personal
No.
issues he was resolving, and that's all I remember.
Yeah, he
Hopefully he can
said he
sort it
wasn't
out.
going to be back till after the weekend, didn't he?
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he said he'd be back next week.
Yeah, but Ted, do you remember earlier when Roughneck threw Punisher into the basement?
I can't remember all this shit. So much shit going on now. I can't remember these things.
Huh?
The hell was that? Oh, my phone just shut off. I was doing that. It does a reboot at 5:08 every morning.
Yeah. Well,
I tried to take it off. I can't even take the shit off now.
Yeah, you can't do that. You know, it won't let me do that on mine either.
Yeah, it reboots the phone every single day.
That's weird. You should have some scheduling for it on your phone.
You're right. I can't seem to find it.
Mine has it on there. I don't think I have mine turned on. You know where to do that, but
You got an iPhone, right?
no, he got the Samsung
Android.
Galaxy S23 FE phone.
Yeah.
You got a Samsung.
Now,
Okay.
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If I turn it off, because I found out how to do it on the other one I had, which was like a 320 AG or something like that. When I changed it on that one, all it did was every other day, it just keeps giving me errors saying, "Oh, you need to reboot phone. You need to reboot your phone. You need to reboot the phone," and it just drives you crazy. Because all it does is just keep prompting you to reboot the phone, reboot the phone, reboot the phone.
So Microsoft.
It does that
Go ahead.
too. It does that so it can go through and do optimizing on your app to make sure there's no viruses behind all your apps.
Yep. I'm just reading the exact same thing. Either it could be due to automatic optimization settings or a third-party app conflict. So you might as well check all your apps. Is what Microsoft Copilot says.
It's annoying, but it only screws with me for a couple minutes. That's it. So
I don't worry about it. It's gotten where it started doing it on my phone, but I don't worry about it. Like when I was getting ready to come on Roughy'S panel, I had to do a software update. And I thought, and it said this is a major software update. It said if you were to avoid it, it could tear something up on your phone. So I let it go ahead and do it. But I didn't want to tear something up. I thought it was funny that day on Janice live stream. Every time Puncher kept messing with me, Janice got onto his ass. I was just sitting there laughing at that. There was one day he kept calling me a he constantly nonstop. And I just couldn't take it anymore, and I just turned around and got up and left. Went to some other live stream.
Yeah. Well, folks, I think I'm fixing to go back to bed.
Well,
gee.
Yeah.
Want to try to have some proper sleep, right?
Yeah, Ziggy's not going to get very much.
Nope. I won't sleep long. Good night or good morning.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
No, Ted, there's sometimes when I'm lurking in on Janice live stream, I don't go in there and say nothing. I'm like, geez, you just left like 2 or 3 different panels, and now everybody's over here on the panel. I'm like, I'm gonna go do I'm gonna go do what I need to do around the house, live a productive life. Can't be on them every panel every day. I'm not gonna be lazy like half the people up here on the panel, where all they want to do is just be on panels all day. I don't really get up with Janice to panel every time she's on doing a panel.
There you go, Teddy, especially for you. I sent you a couple of jokes.
Landy?
Oh, you did? You're Landy.
No, I'm awake now. I've already had my nap on panel. I don't need to sleep anymore.
Well, you were moaning my name in your sleep, asking for me to come over and cuddle with you.
Sounds about right. I like cuddles. Cuddles are good.
All the Ted does when he
You like
sleeps
the
with
you like the perfect woman of all the jokes I sent you? That was your favorite?
That one made me giggle. Yeah.
Yeah, but Ted, did you send him send her the two that you sent me? One where the woman's screwing the guy in the ass, and the other one where it says "suck my tips" and then "suck my cock." Which if you sent her that one, I don't think she'd actually laugh at that one. I didn't even laugh at it. I didn't really find it funny. That one was kind of accurate to me. Oh, Ted, I asked my doctor. She said I don't have to take a multivitamin. She said I'm better off just taking the vitamins
Yeah,
in my body instead of a
I'm not
multivitamin.
getting enough nutritious food. If I'm not eating green vegetables every single day, I mean, I just really feel like I need the vitamins. But now that I started taking them, when I stopped taking them for 2 days just to see, I kind of felt a dip in energy. Like I felt like the
Yeah,
vitamins are
the
actually
only thing,
working. They're helping me. So I know they were working. So I'm gonna
yeah,
just start taking
I
them.
mean, I'm
Keep it
taking
like that.
vitamins, but I'm just talking about the multivitamin. My doctor said you don't need the multivitamin because half the vitamins in there you don't need in your body. You only need a certain one.
What's up,
But
old Bluey?
Oh,
that's all.
Bluey. Oh,
Ted,
Bluey.
Hey,
one
Blue
thing you gotta
Eyes.
be careful with multivitamins is I found out multivitamins have one thing in it. They have a thing that's for your hair, skin, and nails, and when it's got that in it, it'll cause your hair to grow even faster.
Oh shit! Maybe that's what's causing my damn
That's
whiskas to get.
why I stopped the multivitamin because every multivitamin I was looking at, even though the hair, skin, and nails is really just for women, every one of them's got that in, even though it don't say it on it. They don't say it on the
Those
front of it.
whiskas and whiskas.
And it's overriding the T blockers. And I was telling my doctor about it. She said, "Yeah, stop the multivitamin. Stop it completely."
Hey, Janice.
I did that. I did.
Janice Roski. That little Roski in the house.
So Ted, that's something you're going to have to do. Look at your multivitamin and see if it has hair, skin, and nails in it. If it does,
It doesn't.
you
It
might.
doesn't.
Yeah, you got to be careful of that because it can, even though it don't.
Yeah.
I found out
I
even though
try
it
to
don't
get a
say
weak
it, it
one.
can still have it hidden.
Yeah, because those vitamins build up in your system, except for vitamin C. So
Yeah,
I purposely got a weaker multivitamin where it's not so loaded up, but it's still strong. I mean,
yeah, Ted. I'm trying to think which vitamin it is in a multivitamin that actually triggers the hair growth and makes it grow even more.
yeah, I can't remember. We could Google it and find it out, but I forgot. I know the name of it, but let's see. What vitamins make your
That's
hair
why I
grow?
was told to stay away from the multivitamins because it's got that in it.
Yeah, vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin E, biotin, which is B7, vitamin C, and B12 are frequently cited for contribution to hair health. And see, that's the thing. I'm taking a B complex, so that's probably what made my whiskers grow back more too. And then iron and zinc are also important. It says here.
Whatever has collagen will help your hair grow.
Yeah, vitamin B7, which aids in the protection of keratin. See, that's what it is. B7 produces keratin, and that's
Right.
what's in shampoos, keratin. So I think Bean's talking about keratin. So that's vitamin B7, and yeah, I've got a B complex I'm taking. So more than likely, that's why I've had this heavy duty whisker growth lately. Fast growth, thick growth, is because of all the vitamins I'm taking. But
Yeah, that's something
I
I need
like
to
the
ask my
energy I have.
doctor.
It's helping me fight this morphine shit. So I'm gonna keep taking the vitamins.
Yeah, just keep taking your vitamins. I'm just saying for me, I got to talk to my doctor again and ask
Yeah.
her which vitamins she wants me to take and which ones I can stay away from.
Yeah, you guys know I'm passed out right now. Normally I'm passed out. I'm dead to the world, but because of these vitamins is why I'm awake. And I've been taking the vitamins, guess when? At midnight at night. I took these vitamins at midnight tonight. And so what they're doing, they give me energy after I take them. So I may, if I need to stay up at night, I'm going to start taking the vitamins at night. But I now know the vitamins are playing a big part of giving me all this extra energy.
Yeah. You gotta do what is best for you. Like me, I gotta do what's best for me and stay away from certain vitamins that cause the hair growth.
Yeah, because I got a B12 dot that I put under my tongue. I got the vitamin D3. I got the B complex with the C, and I got the multi. So I'm taking 4 of them, and I take 3 for sure. But those that B complex one I'm taking is pretty strong. And man, it makes my urine really bright yellow. Looks like lemon lime Gatorade.
Ew.
Yeah.
I don't want Gatorade ever again.
Oh yeah. I'll have to show you the toilet next time I do it. It's freaking yellow as hell.
Don't you dare show me doing it. Call it again.
I want to show the bean.
I don't even want Skittles anymore because of you, you dick.
Bean will be wanting Gatorade.
I don't even want to go and shower because of you. Yeah, I should have told you that. Sorry. I meant to keep that one a secret.
Yeah, you guys are right about this movie, Fortress 2. It sucks. I'm watching it because I'm just going to watch it for the rest. I've already watched it so much time, I might as well just watch it, but it does suck. It's got a lot of boobs and stuff in there, but that's the best part about it. There's all these all these hooters in here.
You need to get laid.
Let me see. It's I'm 1 hour into the movie exactly, and it's only an hour and a half left, so I might as well just finish it off.
Oh, and I was talking about the Almighty Johnsons the other day, and now I want to watch it. So I'm going to have to find out where it's streaming.
Which movie?
It's not a movie; it's a TV series.
Oh, okay.
But I was telling somebody about it the other day, and since then I've just wanted to watch it.
Oh, what's the name? Didn't got that.
The Almighty Johnsons.
Oh, okay. No, I never heard that.
It was filmed in New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand must be beautiful.
It was filmed in New Zealand, and it's about the Norse gods, but it's set in New Zealand.
Okay.
It's really silly, but it's funny. But yeah, New Zealand is lovely. I mean, I've only been to the North Island, but the North Island was beautiful.
You've been there?
I spent 3 weeks there.
Oh, I'm jealous.
In 2002.
What you like? How much money did you spend on the whole stay?
Oh, I don't know, quite a bit.
I can imagine. Like it's so remote, so you probably have to.
I went to New Zealand. I stayed with a friend. I've got a friend out there. At the time, I'd never met him. I talked to him on the phone and talked to him online and stuff for years. And my husband and I had been planning on going to we were living in Australia and we were planning on going to New Zealand for a holiday.
Okay.
Then my husband passed and I moved back to England. And then my friend said to me, well, you can still come, still come on holiday. It'll be fine. So I went over to New Zealand for 3 weeks and I stayed with a guy I'd never met. My mum insisted that I hired a car. so that if anything funny happened and I wasn't comfortable, I could just get in the car and drive
That
away.
would be my concern too. I'm not gonna lie. That would
Yeah.
be my concern too. At
So
least, I mean,
that's what I did. I picked up a car at the airport, and I had the car so that I could just leave at any time. But I knew I mean, I'd known the guy for about 4 or 5 years online, talked to him all the time online. And like I said, my husband and I had been planning a holiday over there anyway, so I went and I gave it a go, and we had a great time. I spent the first week in. Go ahead.
sorry, no, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I just wanted to ask: was it weird for you, like knowing that you and your past husband wanted to go there, and you're just alone there? Did you thought about that when you were there, or?
Didn't. No, it was fine. Didn't bother me at all.
Okay.
I've done a lot of traveling. I'm used to traveling by myself, so it doesn't bother me. And I thought if it does turn out that for some reason he's not how I expect him to be, because like I said, I talked to him for a long time. I was fairly sure that I was going to be absolutely fine with him. But I had the car just in case, and I had an international package on my phone, so I could use my mobile phone in New Zealand. So I had a way of contacting people, getting help, etc. And my mum also insisted that I text her every day, so she knew, there was things I had to text her so she knew I was okay.
I mean, I can understand why they were so eager to make sure you have all the securities, because I mean, it sounds like the perfect receipt for you getting out there and maybe not coming back.
Oh yeah,
it
totally.
It happens before. It happened before.
The guy could have been a dirty dogger. He could have been a dogger.
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, I'd talked to him for a long time. I felt fairly safe about it, but I had things in place so that I could protect myself.
Yeah, he probably had cameras in your bedroom and everything.
Possibly, who knows? But yeah, I had a great 3 weeks. We went out. I went to North Island, and I didn't even get to South Island. I was hoping to, but I didn't. North Island, I spent a week around the Wellington area, seeing everything around there. Then I drove in one day. I drove from the bottom of North Island up to the top, up to Auckland, and then from Auckland, I spent a week driving back. And looking at all the sites, going to Rotorua and all that sort of stuff. There was lots of things to see and do. And I had a great week doing that. And then the last week that I was there, I just relaxed because I knew that once I got home, I was having to go straight back to work. So yeah, it was fantastic 3 weeks. It was really, it was worth it. It worked out good for me, and it was worth it.
It looks
so
like
I got some really good memories of it as well. So, mind you, I went to Utah to meet somebody I'd never met before as well.
To Utah?
Them doggers.
That was in 2001. Again, it was somebody I'd known online for about 5 years, and she was the same age as me, and she had 4 kids. I was 25 at the time. She had 4 kids, same age as me, and her kids were 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Oh, okay.
And she needed an operation, but she didn't have anybody to look after her kids.
So you technically went across half the globe to watch out for your kids.
Yeah.
That's some commitment right over there. I like that.
She was panicking about who was going to help her look after her kids while she was recovering. And I said, well, I've just got back from Australia. I'm not working at the moment because I just moved halfway around the world. I've got some spare money that I can afford to go on holiday with. So how about I come over to you and I look after your kids while you recover? So that was a big thing because obviously she had to trust me with her kids. And I was someone she hadn't actually physically met. We'd talked a lot on the phone. We'd texted.
But I mean,
all of that.
If it was a mother like the same age than you, then I think the risk is definitely lower for anything
is,
bad
absolutely.
happening. Like, I mean,
So yeah, and so what I did is I flew back from Australia in the October.
Mhm.
By the middle of November, I was in the States. I did Thanksgiving with my family in Arizona, and then I flew to Vegas, where my friend picked me up and drove me to her place in Utah, because that was closer to her than the airport in Utah. And then I spent 3 weeks in Utah looking after her kids.
I've never been to the States. Ever.
I like the States. I've been a few times. And like I say, I've got family in Arizona and North Carolina.
I don't know anybody over there. I have a couple of people I know from the internet, besides you guys. But that's practically it. I know a guy from New York, Brooklyn. I know a musician. He's a band member from Tennessee, Chattanooga. There's a third guy, but it's been a time. I don't really. I don't really are in contact with the third guy anymore that much.
Yeah, like I say, my aunt fell in love with an American serviceman, and so she married him and moved to the States. So I've got cousins. Both of my aunt and my uncle have passed now, but I've got cousins in Arizona, and then part of the family moved to North Carolina. So I've got family in both places, and I've got like first cousins, second cousins, and then their kids as well. So I've got quite a big family over there. And then I've got family in Australia, and then I've got family here, and I've got one in South Africa. So my family ended up spread all over the place.
Yeah, I can tell.
Half of my
No,
family went to Australia when it was what they call £10 poms.
And it was what?
So they called it £10 poms, because poms are what the Australians call English people.
Oh,
And
okay.
they did a whole thing about getting more people over to Australia. So you could pay £10 a person, and they would relocate you by boat to Australia, and then you'd go into like almost like a refugee centre type thing, where you would then get, from there you'd get help to get accommodation and everything else and get set up, and it just cost you £10.
Mm-hmm.
And that was in the 60s, early 70s. So a lot of my
70s.
dad's family went over there then. And then my dad and my mum followed over when I was 3, so that was 1980.
I was never really. Me and my family, we never ever have really been that much around the world. My dad was in New York and Hawaii. My mom flies more or less every year in the Dominican Republic or to the east coast of Mexico, and makes
Nice.
her vacation there. That's pretty much it.
I don't know. The last time I left the UK would have been 2008.
I mean, my dad travels quite a lot. Like he's been to Egypt and he's traveling in Middle Europe like every other month. I don't know how he does that, but he likes to do it.
Yeah,
He's shooting
I've
all
been
those beautiful pictures.
I've mostly done long trips. I haven't done a lot of short trips. So I've been to France, but I haven't really done anything else like Europe based.
Okay.
And then I've done, back and forwards to Australia and America, and I've done Singapore. That was nice. I enjoyed Singapore. So yeah.
How was the food over there?
What, in Singapore?
In Singapore.
Amazing.
Yeah. I can
Yeah,
I
really
can
good.
imagine they do a lot of stuff different than we would, huh?
Yeah, and when you walk down the street and you see all the vendors on the street, it's amazing. But my mum wouldn't let me try any of that because she said it didn't look very hygienic. Nowadays, I'd just try it, but yeah.
I've heard you can expect to have tummy trouble if you go to countries like that. Let's say Thailand, India, or something, and you eat the street food. The Middle European stomach is not made for this. Is what the underlying message would be.
Like when you go to India, they always say you'll get Delhi belly.
The Indian restaurants over here in Germany, they are great though, because they have to hold up to the hygienic standards in Germany, and some nice buttered chicken with garlic bread. It's
awesome.
absolutely.
Yeah,
They know their game when it comes to seasoning.
They do. Near where I live, the next town over, there's an Indian restaurant that's absolutely amazing. And I took one of my friends recently, and she's a big fan of biryani. And she said she had their biryani, and she said it was the best one she's ever had by far. So yeah, like I said, I like a good Indian, but my favourite food is Thai food, and there's not a lot of Thai restaurants in England.
We have Thai restaurants all over the place. There must be like at least 20 or 30 over here in Munich. Quality wise,
it's my favorite.
Quality wise, they may differ. There may be some differences, but I mean, you have Google reviews and all this, so you can easily pick out the best one. They're kind of expensive. That's the downside of it. Like a little bit expensive, I think, because they're using so many different ingredients and items to make every meal. But aside from that, we have a lot. Let me see. I'm just in Google Maps right quick. Thai restaurant in München, Munich. Okay, let me see. Yeah, as I said, it might be like 20.
Yeah, I'll say I absolutely love Thai food, and it's one of the things I miss about Australia, because where I lived in Adelaide, it was quite a lot of Thai places. So I used to go out for Thai food and I loved it. But over here, up until recently, there hasn't been anywhere I could go. So for Thai food, but yeah.
Especially when it comes to seafood. I've been to a couple of Thai restaurants myself now, and especially when it comes to seafood or when it comes to those creamy chicken sauces, they're master at their craft.
Yeah. One of my favourite curries is a massaman curry, and that's really nice. It's obviously a curry, but it's cooked, slow cooked, and it has potatoes and onions and meat stuff in it.
What's the name?
With a massaman. MASSAMAN.
I see. I mean, it looks great.
It's one of my favourite curries. I love a good massaman curry. Mind you, I in one of the supermarkets near me, I can get massaman paste, so I can make my own now.
So for everybody in the chat that doesn't know, it's probably this right over here, right?
Yep, that's a masama.
Looks beautiful.
It's very nice.
I would be hesitating to eat it because it looks so beautiful. It looks like a painting, or almost.
Yeah. I like having a masaman curry with coconut rice. That's really good.
Yeah, that must. I can imagine. Sounds really good, at least.
Yeah, like I say, luckily now I can buy the paste at one of the local supermarkets, so I can make my own.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from somebody that ate blood pudding or black pudding, whatever you call it.
Black pudding, yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe y'all would eat that.
Black pudding's all right.
Black
Not really
pudding.
to my taste, but it's okay. It's a blood sausage.
All it is pig blood.
Yeah, it's a blood sausage.
It's nasty.
Oh. Ah, blue pudding. Oh my gosh. That looks gnarly. I think isn't that the sausage you do in a proper English breakfast?
Yeah.
I
don't eat it.
Okay.
I don't like the texture.
Yeah, I mean it looks kind of. Oh yeah, we have, but we have a dish that includes this specific black pudding too. It's called Dead Grandma. I can show it to you real quick. I used to eat it as a kid because back in the days we actually had all those classic German dishes, and I can show it to you real quick.
I'm sorry, but
I won't eat it today anymore.
No, I'm not a fan of it. Although saying that, I do have some in my freezer.
I'd rather choke on a spotted dick and have Scotty eggs in my mouth.
But it looks a little bit different over here. Do you see that? It looks a little bit different. So
that looks nice.
It's not in this hull anymore, and it got a more softer texture. It's like it's texture-wise, it's almost like a like spinach, let's say, or ground beef, and you got some mashed potatoes and sauerkraut, of course.
Oh no, you see, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. I definitely.
And it's a classic dish. It's a classic dish. My grandma actually used to make it a lot. Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of black pudding, to be honest. Like I said, the texture of it's just off for me. I've got some in the freezer though, because my husband eats it, and I've also got in the freezer. I've also got something in the freezer called fruit pudding, which is because you have your black pudding and your white pudding, which are part of most people's. Especially if you're in Scotland, it's a Scottish thing for the breakfasts. But they also do a fruit pudding, and I love the fruit pudding. It's a spiced sausage basically, so it's quite nice. Yeah, it has fruit in it. It's quite nice.
Yeah, but it ain't spotted dick.
Spotted dick's good. That's easy to make too.
Yeah, boy.
But
I'm getting hungry over here.
It really looks like a dick the way it's shaped.
Yeah, it can do. If that's the shape you put it in, absolutely. And a lot of them do because they think it's funny.
Now, would you eat egg brains cooked in scrambled eggs?
No, thank you.
What, have you ever tried it before?
No.
All it tastes like is salty ham. I did it twice because one time I deleted all my old videos when they did the copper law. So I said I recreate it. So I turned around and recreated it by recooking it with scrambled eggs, and then I poured Hershey's chocolate syrup on top and ate it.
Oh yeah. No. But
You guys don't watch my food challenge playlist I've got. See all the shit I did on there. You ever heard of Toe of Satan? Oh,
no.
you know what that is? You stick this lollipop of a toe in your mouth. You gotta hold it in your mouth for 5 minutes. I couldn't even do it. I was gagging so bad. I pulled that sucker out and I was coughing and spitting. The next thing I did is I turned around and I said, and then I turned around and I said, well, where am I going to put this thing? Stupid me stuck it back in my mouth.
Have you ever tried faggots?
What?
Faggots.
Haggis?
No. FAGGOT.
So literally mean
Oh,
faggots. No, I didn't know that was a meal.
no,
Yeah,
but
it's
I've tried haggis one time and I had to spit this shit out. It's nasty.
Yeah, haggis isn't great. No, I'm not a fan. But faggots are like it's a meatball made with offcuts and offal mixed with herbs and breadcrumbs. And they
Never
normally
had that.
serve it with
Let me look it up, but
they
I gotta make sure.
yeah, they normally serve it with mash and gravy.
Das Fleischaufschnitte werden besonders
Stop eating that,
Schweinefäge
they're dead.
betrifft.
Well, young
A
lady,
pig
there's
heart.
another challenge I did. I stuck this gum in my mouth and I had to chew it. And I was chewing it, and the warning on it said, do not swallow the liquid. I didn't listen.
Faggots
I
and
swallowed that shit. It hurt. And
faggots
I
and
was
grody dick.
my hair from blowing a bubble. And I had to spit that shit out because of that, a Carolina Reaper. 16 million Scoville units on that damn thing.
No, thank you.
But you know, I cannot look at the person in my videos anymore. I looked at that person and I said, who's this man? Who's this man in my videos? All he did was he did crazy stupid shit. And I just can't look at him. I said, that's not me.
Yeah.
I said, that's not me. That's it, you know, and all I can see is I cannot see a man. All I can see is a woman.
Yeah.
I'm not a man, it's a woman.
That's
Every time
part
people go
of
back
your
and
journey, isn't it, you know?
yeah, every time people go back and look at my old videos and say, oh, you're a man, and I don't see a man.
No. Like I said, that's part of your journey, so
Yeah. That's why I kind of partial was pissing me off a little bit when he kept calling me, kept saying he to me, and I was just about wanting to get off camera. That's go off on him.
the pronouns is one of my pet topics. I get on my soapbox about that. I like people to try and remember to get pronouns correct.
Yeah,
I think
my mom and
for
dad
me,
don't.
it's just a respect thing.
Yeah, my mom and dad, it's hard for them to do it, but they have to sometimes when they're around my niece and nephew and my brother-in-law. They kind of have to, you know, pronounce me the man just because they're the only three don't know about it. And when they're around other family members, they don't know about it. They have to, you know, do it the other way. I understand that. But when they're at home and none of them around, I wish they would pronounce me as what I am, but it's hard for them to do it, you know.
It's got to be hard.
That.
It's got to be hard for family members. Like I said, I know with my Aunt Linda, my mum and dad struggle with that.
Yeah.
Not because they don't accept it, but just because they spent so many years seeing Uncle Richard, and now it's a hard transition for them to get used to. Because, like I said, my mum's in her 80s, so you know it's just something that she struggles to get her head around. It's not that she doesn't accept it, because she does, and you know, Aunt Linda comes down and they go out for lunch and all this sort of business. So they still get on really well and everything. My mum just struggles with the pronouns. So luckily, Aunt Linda is fantastic and doesn't get offended by it or anything like that. She understands why they struggle with it, but she's perfectly happy, you know, knowing that they still care and that they're willing to accept, you know, her as she is. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. My parents just set me for what I am. I just, you know, giving them time to, you know, get used to it, you know.
Takes time to adjust, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A bit like it had to take time for you to adjust into what you decided you wanted to do, and now they have to adjust to that as well. And yeah, like you say,
Yeah,
it can be hard.
I'd already adjusted a long time ago. I had a therapist that I was seeing back when I was when I was 21. No, when I was a teenager, and she denied it. Said you're not allowed to do this. Said you cannot do it. It's not for you. And then this new therapist I went to see said no therapist has the right to tell you what you can do. That's a doctor's decision. So the doctor has to do medical research on you, and if you got a lot of bad medical history in your family, then they can deny it from you.
Yeah, but I mean, they if they do a full psychological workup and they deem there's some form of problem, I know that they can refuse then. But it has to be a really compelling reason for them to say no.
Yeah, I've been
like
doing this for 40 years. I just kept it hidden for 40 years. Oh, my Mimi with race is on anything discriminating. If she ever found out, she would have disowned me. She would have not even want me around.
So it's got to be so difficult, to be honest.
I waited until she passed away to come out about it. It's the same thing with, my cousin. I ran into her in Bath and Body Works in Florence, Alabama, and told her about it. And she denied it and said she will not ever accept it. But she said, instead, I still love you and all. And I told her, how can you love me if you don't accept me for what I am? And she said, because you're going against the church, And I said, I'd be that way. I said, in the day, I'm just not going to come around you. She said, well, I don't want you around my kids anyhow. And I said, well, fine, be that way. I just won't come around that side of the family anymore. I said, I don't even go around my dad's side of the family because half of them don't agree with it. I mean, half of them they don't know about it. And I come to find out that by the end of the day, they're not going to agree with it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. For me, family is more important than anything else. So, I kind of struggle with it. But.
Yeah, me living because I told my dad and I told my mom, me living my own life is more important than family on either side. Than cousins and aunts and uncles on both sides of the family.
Yeah.
That's all that matters to me.
And it's all about being comfortable in your own body and your own skin as well.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to always be somebody that likes tools, likes building things, likes fixing things. It's not going to change the kind of hobbies I like to do,
No, of course it's not. You're still you.
Yeah, there's some guys out there and women out there like, oh, but you got to do everything that girls do, and you can't be with tools and have that kind of hobby anymore and still be a woman. I'm like, yeah, you can.
Like hell can't.
They do everything that guys do.
That's like saying a woman can't be a carpenter or a woman can't be a lorry driver or anything like that. Of course they can.
It's like when women come out of college, and they learn to be went to school to become a mechanic, and then they go to those places for job interviews. They get told that you're never going to make it in this business just because they're a woman.
Yeah, to me that's just bullshit. If you can do the job, you can do the job. End of story.
Yeah, women can do any job that a man can do. It's just like, you take wrestling for an instance. When women started going into wrestling, they got told you will never succeed in this sport. Look at them today. They're just as talented as the women are. I mean, as the men are, and do the same thing they do. They go through hardcore matches, ladder matches, all kinds of stuff. Take the pain.
Yeah, absolutely.
They could do the same thing. They're not weak,
Is that still steamed on?
Huh? Are you talking to?
Yeah, is that still Steam you're looking at?
No, it's I'm just checking for YouTube. What else is
No,
going on?
I just
no,
saw it and I
we
thought,
got
oh, he's looking at
Dominic on
games on
YouTube.
Steam.
Yeah, Dominic.
No, I actually know what I want to get from Steam. I will be having my old childhood game, Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. I used to binge that game.
My current favourite, which has been my favourite for a good few years now, is 7 Days to Die.
Well, you gotta think this right now. Dominic going through YouTube porn right now.
Yeah, I knew this. I knew that was coming. No, I don't go through YouTube porn or something.
That's what I call
Just,
you.
you know,
Yeah,
you can literally. I wouldn't even have any issue with showing you my search history, not on Google or on YouTube. There's nothing porn related to it. I'm literally just.
My search histories are really weird because I'll have conversations with people like we're sat here having a conversation, and it's like Jenna said earlier about the unicorn horn. So I've got a search for that in there, and just I pick up things from general conversations and do searches. So my searches are really weird.
You gotta think of this.
Same thing with you.
You gotta
whatever comes to my mind, I'll be looking it up on Google.
Well, you know what?
Like
you can go look at my search history. You're not going to find shit in there because I raised my Google search history and then I go to my Google Chrome account and raise the search history on other page where you can never
Jenna,
find out.
Jenna, I'm pretty sure your Google search history might be dark as fuck.
I even go to the cloud. I even go to the Google Cloud and I raise my search history there. You can never see what I ever looked up. But at the end of the day, I will never go to a pornographic website because you go to those things, you're just going to get a virus.
How cool
I don't get a virus on my devices.
I don't know if I'm believing you.
So I can tell you that. That's how I keep my devices running for way past the amount of years they tell you that you need to replace the device. If you keep away from those websites, you can keep viruses off from corrupting your system.
The issue with that is Google, Facebook, and all those platforms are working together really, really neat. And the thing is, whatever you're looking up on Google, it will be appearing in your advertisements. So whenever you're joining, let's say, a newspaper site, and you got all this
Now there's something else I've noticed. Something else. A lot of times, I've got this since I got two-step verification on my Google Chrome account, and I got it on, and I've also got it with my email and my Google email, and I've got it with YouTube. It's got this thing where if it detects certain websites, that are kind of come into my Google Chrome account, it will completely block them all. That because it'll find out that there's something weird about it, and it'll just block them automatically. And then another thing is it does is like if I go to if I go into a website where you can buy stuff at, it's a shopping website. It'll tell me, oh, you need to get off here because it's giving you a warning because it'll let you know that they do not have it secured on there, and I'll just back out real quick. I won't even click on nothing. It did that to me when I went to Bath and Bath and Beyond website one time. It kept bringing up a warning because I found out that they didn't have their security up, and I just got off the website. I wasn't going to buy nothing from them. I quit shopping on their website, quit going, and just went to their store instead in person. But
Maria.
But another thing you got to watch out for on websites, if the box symbol at the top is open, you want to stay off the website. If it's closed, it's a secured. They've got their virus protection put on there to protect you. That's something else you got to be careful about.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta always at some point you gotta always be careful on the internet.
Yeah,
like whatever you leave on there, whatever you leave on there, it will stay. It will stay there. You can even watch up. You can even look up if your personal information already has been sold to websites online.
Yeah.
I just don't remember. I just don't remember the name of the search engine. that makes it possible.
All
Sorry.
this is only day. It's like people that go to Pornhub. They watch Pornhub. I'm like, you can watch Pornhub or do webcams or like Chatterbait, but you gotta be careful by the end of the day going to that. Even though you're watching the free version of, you don't really know if they're taking your identity and putting it out in the dark web and
What,
putting a virus on
Jenna?
your
Let me
system. You don't know.
let me put it like let me frame it like this. I mean, what kind of personal data they're putting out there depends on whether you loading up videos on Pornhub or you're just watching them. And if you're just watching them, all they can sell is your email address. But it doesn't might sound like you can make a throwaway email address for those kind of services, but they are literally making money off from it. Like it's being sold over and over again from one website to
Yeah,
another,
I'm like, at the end of the day, I don't
and that's
need
what's
it. You
going
don't
on
need that.
basically.
Yeah, and I'm like, at the end of the day, you don't need porn over that stuff because, you don't know, it's still safe,
Yeah, you never can be too sure on here.
It's just
Like
it's just like the Cody app I had for the Fire Stick, which is a jailbreak app. I got rid of because even though with a VPN, they still could override it and flag you. I got rid of it, and I just got rid of the VPN because I was like, don't need it anymore. I'd rather just pay for the app and watch them that way. I don't need everything free. That's something Fire Stick
I'm
is
actually,
doing now.
I'm actually quite the opposite. So in most of the cases, I tend to look first for the free version from whatever website. As I said, I don't use porn services, but whatever website, let's say, most websites are free, anyways.
Yeah.
So you can, in most of the cases, you can purchase a pro version, and it's up to you if you really need the additional abilities of your app or your software service or whatever, then go for it. But in most of the cases, I'm actually pretty satisfied with what I got when I just go for the free trial.
Yeah, the only thing, another reason I got rid of the Cody app because like I tried to watch Lilo and Stitch on there, and somebody told me don't watch it, and I said I've got a VPN, and it's turned on. They said, yeah, but it don't matter, you can still get flagged. And I'm like, no, I ain't. So I went to watch it, and all of a sudden, the Kodiak shut down, and the Fire Stick just shut off, and I found out what it was. It was Disney that flagged me because they don't want you watching their shit for free. So they shut everything down. But that's something I found out about Fire Stick. I read up about the Fire Stick. That Fire Stick is tracking.
The Fire Stick from Amazon, you mean, or?
Yeah, Fire Stick from Amazon. They're tracking down on their third-party apps, which are actually apps that get you everything for free and stuff. They're finding them apps, and they're blocking them on their system where you can't even use them anymore. It don't matter if you got a VPN; they're blocking them.
Yeah, because they got several ways to identify the specific device.
Yeah. And they actually, and I found out that if you got that on there, even though you got a VPN on there, they'll lock your Fire Stick up where you can't use it, period. They're doing that with their internet. They did that with Amazon Internet now, where if you even try to look up anything on it, it'll say, oh, inappropriate, even though you got that turned off, and they'll just block things on it. They wouldn't hardly let you use the internet. Weird.
Yeah, I didn't use it. I mean, I never used those kind of streaming.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't. The thing is, if you keep getting flagged too much, it'll get sent back to your internet provider, and it could shut your internet. And your internet provider can get a notification of that, and they'll just shut your internet down where you can't get internet at all. I'm like, I'm not losing internet. I'm not taking that good production. Only internet I have that works here costs me $74 a month. I can't get AT&T internet out here or no other brand internet out here in the country because it won't work.
AT&T wouldn't work up on where you are
No, it
Geolocation.
won't. They don't have their lines out here. You know,
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense.
they only have
Telecom.
yeah, they never buried their internet out here. They only put their landline phones out here, and that's it.
There's a good chance AT&T is either either AT&T or Verizon are owning most of the internet hardware, like all those DSLAMs and all those lines, maybe fiber optic or copper. And chances are all the other providers are just using it. At least it's what's going on in Germany. So Telekom owns most of the internet property, and all the other providers are just using it. If you want.
Yeah, I even asked AT&T one time. I said, "Well, what about your hotspot?" They said you can't use hotspot in your area because it won't pick up. You have to be in a town or in the city to make it work.
Yeah.
That's the same thing T-Mobile and Verizon told me. They told me their internet will not work out here and their hotspot won't work.
So you're living pretty country, like you're living in a rural area, or? Oh, can I? That's difficulty over here too. If you're living more or less countryside, you don't get to choose from all the provider services.
Yeah, the only thing I notice with Wi-Fi is if it's really badly hot outside, it causes the signal to cut in and out.
Okay.
For some reason.
Maybe your router's a little bit overheating. I don't know. At least mine is every now and then. But it's an older. The Wi-Fi router might be like, I think, 10 years old.
And I'm surprised it'll affect the fiber optic on the internet that you have.
All the people hanging out in the bushes watching us with eagle eyes. Probably screen recording, screencasting. Just kidding.
Got to next month work on getting my dermatologist and get the hair removed. I'm not waiting any longer to get that removed. I'm in a hurry to get that going. I have to remind my mom too much. She's like, stop reminding me. I said, we quit forgetting all the time. She does have a little bit of forgetful lines. She gets busy doing something else and she forgets. I'm like, in the day, give me the number and I'll call them and get the appointment made.
I think you're quiet here. I don't really. Rest of the panel, are you still with us? Roughy,
yeah,
you
yeah.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure you're still briefing.
Y'all ladies busy out there flicking her bean right now.
No, not while on panel.
Well, you know, I was playing with my boobies while making coffee earlier and got myself around. And they all started with a tingling itch, and I knew where it was coming from, and I still had to play with them. It's very something that I can get myself around from that area. I just can never be able to do that. That's the only area that gets around there between your legs. Don't do nothing anymore.
Be right back.
I'm kind of glad I don't wake up with morning wood anymore.
I guess in a way that's a blessing, you know? That you don't have to deal with morning wood. That's a blessing, right?
Yep.
I was just sitting here thinking that I really need to do something rather than just sit here.
Yeah, that's what Ted does. Ted will always wake up and he says, "Oh, I just woke up with a massive piss boner,"
Yeah,
and I'm sitting here like, I'm glad I don't get them either. I used to, but I'm glad I don't no more. And I'm like, if it gets that, I feel sorry if you're laying on your stomach. It probably hurts.
yeah, I would imagine so.
You got to.
I probably need to get ready because I've got Joey's live to do, and then I'm going out later this afternoon. So I should probably come off panel and get ready.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you something. Are you actually in a group chat with Joe and Courtney and Renee?
Sorry, am I
Are
in
you
a?
in a group? Are you in a group chat that has you and Joe and Courtney and Renee all in a group chat together?
I am, yes, because we had it together for the live to sort the live out.
Yeah, I was just wondering because the only reason I was just wondering that because every time I've tried to try to get Renee in a group chat when we don't really want to do it for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, we're only in it while we were sorting out the details for the live. So yeah,
Does she actually talk to you in there?
not much.
She won't talk to me, period, on
Like
Messenger
I said,
for some
it's
reason.
only like I said, it's only just to sort out the live.
I know even if I send her a message, she won't respond back. I can't figure out why. That's
Oh, I don't
something
know.
that's a mystery.
No, like I say, I just get the occasional message about how we're setting things up, mostly from Joey because he's sorting it all.
I don't know.
Is he online now?
Only Courtney could explain that
No.
to me because she knows Renee real well.
Let's have a look.
You could actually know why Renee never, if I were to send her a message, won't respond. You don't want to know that to get through to Renee anyhow.
Yeah, Joey's online at the moment, but he's not talking to anyone, I don't think.
Yeah, but what Becca put in the group chat I have, Joe would never respond to it. Wouldn't leave a message to it, wouldn't reply to it, wouldn't say a damn thing. And it's all
Don't know
because
about that, but
she sent a picture of thighs in sparkly red fishnet thigh-high stockings with creamy with like a creamy tan colored stiletto heels on, and he would not reply to that.
yeah, that'd make him uncomfortable, I imagine. He gets uncomfortable with those sorts of things real easy.
Yeah,
Whereas none of it bothers me.
that's what I was thinking with Renee. She just might get uncomfortable with trying to talk to me or something. I mean, it's good that she finally that she's following me on let me follow her on Facebook, but that might be why she won't talk to me or talk to me in a Facebook video call anymore. She might just feel uncomfortable.
I don't know. She's friends with me on Facebook, but we don't really communicate.
But I think Joe's actually known her longer than I have.
Oh, I don't know.
Because I think he said something about it. He's known Renee longer than he's known Courtney and he's known me. That's how long he's been talking to her. So that could be
Yeah,
why.
you see, I'm new to it all. I don't know. I haven't known anybody for long, so for me, it's just sort of like I
Yeah, I'm
come in
kind
and
of
sometimes I feel out of my depth because everybody knows each other so well.
yeah. Well, I'm kind of doing my strategy where every once in a while I'll go in one of Courtney's lives, maybe the one on Friday or I'll go into the one on Sunday. The
Yeah.
reason I'm doing that strategy is because I think if I stay away for a little bit and then I come in every once in a while, it's getting her dad to finally getting where he accepts me more in there. Start
Yeah.
talking to me and reading my messages and laughing at him again.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you see me in
It's
there. You've seen me in there because I've actually promised Courtney that I will, cut down on a lot of the naughty talk and not get too inappropriate in there, like most of the people are getting in there lately.
yeah, it gets mad in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm surprised they allow. I'm still surprised that they go in there and call her balls me all the time, and then call her farting.
Yeah.
And then they say pink taco on there, and her dad is laughing. I'm like, I'm not saying pink taco. I say it. I know I'm gonna get told off, and hell no, I'm gonna say shit in here.
Yeah, sometimes it's just not worth it.
No, I went in there under my alt account, and I said pink taco in there one time, and I heard her dad turn around and started laughing. He read my comment and he laughed at it. He didn't, but he don't know that it's me under it. That's something I did with Courtney. She had me one time going there with my alt account just for a purpose, and they would joke around with me. So I'm like, sometimes when he won't read my comments or say hi to me, I'll just switch around on my alt account, go in there and see what he does. It's kind of funny though.
I swear I've got to get my hair cut. It's too long.
But there was one time in there he said, by the end of the day, keep being yourself, but not everybody's gonna like you, And I was like, and I said, oh my God, what is he doing? He gets on work, and I just started laughing.
But it is true in life, though, isn't it? Because
And I just go in
you've,
there and still be
you've got to
myself.
be
I'm
you.
like, I go in there, I
And
don't give a crap who don't like me.
yeah,
There was Jason's best friend, Chris, that went off on me one time. And Courtney turned around and told him off. And he finally
yeah,
left me alone and started laughing at everything I'd say to her. She got on with him for that. But she's letting him know I was harmless. I still think it's kind of funny the way Jason holds on to that buffalo coin, and it looks like he's got his thumb up the buffalo's ass.
yeah. Got to hold it by the butt. It's important.
Yeah, and that's the only side of the coin that's been rubbed out the most.
Yeah. So now I think last live he was holding it by. He paused because he wanted to keep it PG. So he said he was holding it by its stomach.
What's up, Courtney?
And that made me laugh because blatantly he was holding it by its stick.
Courtney, I didn't know she didn't use Facebook anymore. I've actually never knew that. No wonder she don't answer when I send her that message that time. That was back in February. No wonder she didn't get a notification of that. Well, thanks for letting me know that. I didn't even know that. Huh. And if she did tell me, I don't remember. There's ways to get Courtney out of the damn bushes. Well, Courtney, I don't remember her telling me that. And Yolandi probably knew that, didn't even tell me. Yeah, I know what y'all use the group chat for. Yolandi explained that to me. No wonder Facebook's been so quiet lately. Courtney, I'm joking with you if I say your name, I'm actually joking with you. You got to know that. I'm not saying that bad about you. I'm just joking around about you. Like Ted does half the time. But I was explaining why people call you I think it's funny people call you Bartney and Ballsy. That is kind of funny. Ah, Courtney, just kick my ass went on with you. I deserve it anyhow.
Yeah, yeah. What time is it over there right now?
I got 5:23 right now. I don't know
Like,
what time it is for Ted.
must be like 6 or something. 6 in the morning. They're like 6:30 almost.
Oh, I know what I did yesterday. Oh yeah, I called I don't think who it. I called Susan. I knew she was at work, and I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna call her. That's what she gets for trying to make I said, "Yep, that's what she gets for trying to make somebody a major moderator." Fine, you know, I'm gonna call her and spam her phone. So I did that on purpose. I always wait until it's 5:30 Cali time, and then I call Susan. I know she ain't gonna answer it, but I do it anyhow. I think I tell her I do it on purpose. I know she won't answer. I just think it's funny though.
I don't.
I do
I don't.
that sometimes. Sometimes when she's live, I'll call her phone and she'll turn around and she'll literally turn around and she'll say, Genevieve, don't you dare do that. I'll block you. And then I'll get SK to do it. SK will do it like crazy. Making her phone go off while she's live on the phone.
Yeah, but Courtney Rudd, I don't exactly understand what's going on over there. Oh, that's up to you.
Hang on, I'm gonna go send somebody a private
That's
message.
quite frankly.
Hey, I'm back. Yay.
Beautiful.
There I was chatting away to you
Yeah.
and I was gone. I didn't realise I'd been kicked off.
Enjoying the time we have here on.
On the plus side, the time I was down in the basement gave me time to get changed and all sorts of stuff. So
I think Ruffy reacted really quick. He's always on the panel. He barely says a word, but he's watching us with eagle eyes, and is always
he's
on the panel.
always
There
there.
we go. Yeah. My wife left her window down in her car. It's pouring. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully, it's not too bad, Ruffy. Otherwise, you gotta try it out somehow. What kind of car? Is it like a van or is it like a van or a limousine or?
I did find out what I drove in the end, by the way.
Hold on. You did find out what? Sorry.
What the car I drive. You know, I couldn't remember.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, go ahead. What kind of car
I
is
drive
it?
a Hyundai.
Hyundai. All right. Those Korean cars. We used to have one of those as well.
I knew the name.
Hyundai
You know what it's
Nexia,
like
I
when you
think it
know
was.
the name of something and you just can't remember it?
Yeah, I should listen to your lady more often.
Oh, okay, Ruffy. Honda Element.
You know, your lady, I should listen to you one day when you said, "Be careful, be careful pushing Courtney on."
Yeah, don't piss her off. She's
I done pissed
she's
her
a
off already.
she's a tough Aussie. You don't want to be pissing her off.
No, read what she said. The cat's breathing. You'll know I pushed her off because where we were talking about, I was just joking about that, and I guess it pushed her
I've
off.
heard too. Somewhere I've heard too. You shouldn't mess around with the Aussies. They didn't mention any reason, but they told, yeah, just don't do.
You do know that most of the things in their country try to kill them.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know.
So if you can survive that, it makes you a
I went over there,
toughie.
left her a
You need to be
message, and then
careful.
I'm gonna back. Your lady, I went over there, left her a message.
That
I'm
might be
gonna back
true.
away until everything, cools down and everything.
Fair.
Basically, told her I just don't want to lose her as a BFF.
Totally fair.
Because sometimes it's a wrong way of joking about hurt people can go the wrong way.
It's easy done though, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, you gotta think when you're on panels, you're all up here joking, and you're gonna wind up saying the wrong thing anyhow.
Yeah, it's really easy to upset people, and it's really hard to fix it. So I guess in some ways that's why I come across prim and proper, because I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to piss people off. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I try not to piss people off, but then today it happens.
It does, yeah. At the end of the day, it's one of those things where you can't be perfect all the time.
No,
Nobody's perfect all the time.
That's why I always go around and call myself a bitch all the time.
You know, nobody's perfect.
It does not bother me.
Yeah, nobody's perfect. You always end up pissing someone off somewhere along the line.
You think it's best just for me to give them space, and they'll come around when they're ready to talk.
Yeah, just take a bit of a step back and a bit of a chill, and I think it'll be fine. I think it'll work itself out.
I hope so. I got the feeling that way one time when Julia stepped away from YouTube for a while because she could deal with herself, you know,
Yeah.
and something she was going through, and I couldn't hear from her for days. I just went to a sad, lonely state, you know, because I was missing my best friend.
Yeah,
There's
it's not
still
easy, is it?
Yeah, there's still one person on this platform. I miss her every day, and I will never mention her name. I just call her Pink Silver G because her avatar, you know,
Yeah.
because her avatar was pink with a silver G in the middle. She thinks she was taking time away from YouTube, but every day I still miss her. And some days I will look at the rainbow unicorn she gave me, and I'll just break down and start crying because I miss her
Yeah.
so much.
Well,
She's a Tennessee neighbor, and I go every year here in 4th of July and wish her a happy 4th of July. Then I wish her a happy um Easter or a happy Thanksgiving or Halloween or Christmas. And then when it comes January the 30th, when it comes January the 30th, I will wish her happy birthday. When I know on her laptop she can see what I said, but I can't see it. She looked.
yeah.
And I miss her every day.
Well,
But by the end of the year it'll be 2 years she's been gone from social media.
yeah. Well, you've got my messenger anyway, so you can contact me
Yeah,
whenever you want. Not that you'll probably want to contact me because I'm a pain in the ass, but
yeah.
if you ever want to talk or anything, you know where I'm at.
Yeah, when I screw up on things, that's when I just stay away from people's live streams and don't go around. I mean, I still comment on their I still comment on their videos and stuff, you know, but that's it. I can't remember if I left comment on the Beach Hunter video, the last one that was uploaded. I'm bad about leaving comments on videos sometimes. I forget, you know. Yeah, that's why I've had people tell me the way you accidentally say something about somebody but you don't mean to, you know. They'll turn around and say you're just like a typical woman because women do that all the time and they don't realize it.
Yeah,
And
some
I
women are
think
like that. I try and be mindful. I don't always manage it, but I try.
Yeah, I try to too, but in day it's kind of hard to sometimes.
I mean, as long as you keep on it, I do too. You know, kind of trying to be mindful and, you know, a little bit respectful.
But
But
being mindful is hard work.
it
Always
is, it
respectful.
is because you also use for your own methods, so it's hard to actually, you know.
Well, yeah, like I said, this is what I was saying about everybody thinking I'm prim and proper.
Well, you
It's because
know,
I try really hard not to upset anybody. So,
you know, young lady, I got a message from Courtney one time said, "What in the hell are you doing calling me at 5:30 in the morning? I'm still in the bed sleeping." And I go, "Oh shit, I didn't even know you were in the bed. I didn't know the time zone difference." And that's the first time I ever video called her.
I'm sure she loved that then in the middle of the night.
I
But
don't know.
yeah, I
I remember all
yeah,
I
you see,
did. I turned around and said, "No, I'm not video calling anybody ever again."
yeah, see, I also I don't say a lot of the things I'm thinking. I have this like filter that stops me from saying what I'm thinking, which means I come across a lot more polite than I am because
Yeah,
my brain stops me from actively saying it.
yeah, it stops you from like saying naughty things a lot of times.
Yep, it stops me from being naughty or rude or yeah.
Yeah,
And if I'm in a bad mood, like because of my health
Hey,
issues,
Joey.
it makes me short-tempered.
I said, "Oh, you know what?
So I have to be really
I
careful.
will tell you one thing. You know, in the day,
Hey,
Courtney's always
Joey.
gonna be. I'll tell you this: by the end of the day, Courtney's always gonna be a manager moderator on my channel.
There.
I will never take it away from her as long as she's on. As long as she's on this platform, and I'm still able to be on YouTube, and I'm not gotten too old where I can't be on the platform anymore. She'll always be a major moderator of my channel because I have so much trust in her. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
But she's a good person.
He's back again.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm
he's
in a
back.
really bad mood.
Tell your friends.
Oh.
Dinner isn't feeding me when we talk backstage ever, so I'm sulking.
Fair.
Ah, screw you.
Seriously, you should be giving me ice cream, chocolate, and
Cake.
them little candies I like
Young
that you
Andy,
keep teasing me with.
if you talk to Courtney, you'll just have to talk to her for me, maybe, because I can't think the words right now.
Yeah, I'll have a word with her later. Don't worry.
Yeah, because sometimes I do screw up. And tell her she can call me a bitch or she wants to, because I don't mind that.
Okay, I'll do it on her behalf. You're a bitch.
No, I want her to literally next time I'm in her live from front of her dad, I'd like to hear her call me a damn bitch. Call me a female bitch right in front of her dad. You know, 'cause I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, you see that? I tried to help. I said, right, I'm going to try and make this better. Called you a bitch. You didn't go for it.
No, I remember. I don't know what I said. No, I don't know what I said in her live one. Something I did her live one time. And I said, "Oh shit, what that?" And I said something. I said something in somebody's live room. I can't remember who it was, and I can't remember who it was. Somebody come back and and I said, "Oh shit, who the hell did I piss off now?" Somebody come back and was yelling at me, told me off, and I said, "Oh shit, what I do now?" And I said I should have proofread that joke before I sent it in a live stream. Well, I pissed somebody off in some live stream one day. I can't remember who it was I pissed off.
Like I said, it's really easy to do, and that's why I come across as prim and proper, because I try not
Yeah,
to pee anybody off. So I'm always
that,
double guessing what I say before I say it.
yeah. Well, there was one time I remember Ted said some joke in a live stream, and somebody come in behind him and said, "I don't even find that funny." And I don't remember who it was, but I guess he pissed somebody off.
Yeah, but the great thing about you not liking something is that if you don't like it, you can just switch it off and walk away. And that's what
Yeah,
people
just leave
don't
it.
get. Instead of
Yep.
bitching about it and causing a problem, just go, okay, this channel isn't for me. I'll go somewhere else.
Because
You know?
everyone has to give their 2 cents to it, right? I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, but
understand
you
it.
gotta know one thing is we all forget to sometimes proofread our messages before we hit the send button.
I do it all the time. That's why I'm always correcting my spelling, because my autocorrect does things for me and I don't realize it because I
Well,
don't read it
I
close
do.
enough.
Well, what I do is I'll
50.
send my message in, and somebody will say, and I'm like, "Damn, autocorrect! Why you messing with me?" And then today I'm blaming autocorrect for my misspelling when really I can't spell worth shit.
My spelling's not usually too bad, but every so often autocorrect will change the word completely. And I'm like, that's not what I typed.
I
Yeah,
call it the duck issue. I call it the duck issue.
yeah.
It
We
is
get
I think you know why.
it is absolutely the duck issue. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's definitely a duck issue.
yeah. Well, now, young lady, there was one time Harden was misspelling. He always blamed it on his computer with that he paid 8,000. His laptop he paid $8,000 for. It had silver keys on it, but it's really him that can't really spell. So I turned around and said, "Harden, you need damn hooked on phonics. You know, am I gonna have to get you hooked on phonics for dummies?" And all of a sudden, the major moderator come back in and said, "I'm not. You want to time me up for that? Because that's very rude." And Harden just come back in there and started laughing and turned around and said, "I don't give a shit what she said to me. She can say whatever she wants to me. That's how good our friendship is. You know, she's like a sister to me, and I'm like a brother to her."
Yeah,
I
damn
mean,
straight.
I say some of the harshest things to him. I even said something about him one time, and he come up out of the bushes and said something to me, and then he turned around and he just started laughing. He just not care.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, sometimes you get close enough to people that you can just say anything and not worry about it.
Yeah.
You know they're not going to take it the wrong way and whatever else. And that's awesome when you get that far.
Yeah, but one thing I've always learned, if somebody tells you something very important in private, never mention it,
Yeah. You keep that to yourself.
It's like, that live stream, I can't remember what live stream it is. It was some live stream where somebody told something on that live stream, and when they told it on their live stream, I turned around and said, "Oh, I've known that for 2 months. I never said a word about it."
Yeah.
And people
Well,
were
that's the
like,
thing.
"Why didn't you tell us?" And I turned around and said, "I'm not going to tell it because I promised I would never tell that."
Yeah. If it's not your place to say it, then don't say it.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
It's like,
Or if someone tells you something in confidence, keep it confidential.
Yeah, because I've learned from somebody that told me in private that if you want to keep somebody as a friend, then keep everything that you talk about in private, between them, because if you do that, you can gain their trust and they'll keep you as a friend forever.
Mm-hmm.
They'll always know they can come to you and you can keep things secret, You got to do that, it's like, I told Jay Sarge one time. I went and told Jay Sarge, I said, as long as Julie is on this platform, I promise you that I will always have her back, protect her, And in today, she does the same thing to me. She'll protect me. She will not. Julia will go off on people if they mess with me. And Joe's seen that Julia go off on people for messing with me. I remember one time Joe didn't know what to do, and he went and messaged her, and I didn't know it at the time. And she came in live for me. She said to me, she turned around and said to me, she turned around and said to me, she said, Genevieve, who am I going to have to beat up now? Because she was about to go off on somebody. And Joe did the right thing, because he knew that I needed somebody in there to help me out, That somebody had upset me,
Mm-hmm. And I knew I couldn't help with how you were feeling because it upset me too.
Joe, don't get mad at me for saying this to your lady, but there was a time me and Joe were mad at each other, but we worked out the problem. We had somebody that gave us guidance, told us what to do, and we went and worked the problem out. I'm not going to say the person's name that gave us that guidance. And I've always told Joe that if he ever has a problem with me, just come to me and we'll talk about it in private. And I
I have a really big problem. I still haven't got my cup of coffee.
That is a really big problem.
I'm sorry, I gave that to Yolandi.
Damn.
I tried to steal the cup, but it didn't work. She's still got it. The owl one that's gorgeous.
Yolandi, I've got a good idea. Since
What's that?
have Facebook and you can do Facebook video calls with people, even though if you do it, we will set up another group chat where you three are in a group chat together, If there's ever a time that you're talking to Courtney and plus Courtney needs to talk about me because I screwed up on something, just see if she has time to do a video call. We'll just go on a video call together and talk it out. Do it in a calming voice where I can understand. My mind won't go into that stage where it can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah, because when people start yelling at me, like there's been like people that have yelled at me before, and through a video call, and I'm sitting there like can't grasp, and all of a sudden my dysphoria depression just wants to go off on them, causing me to start yelling and going off for no apparent reason. Because if you're not talking in a calming, quiet, relaxing, inside voice, I can't think.
You're also, when someone shouts at you, you start to want to lash out and
I
say
can't
things
think.
you don't mean.
Can't grasp it. I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, it makes you want to lash out people that you don't want to lash out at, even if.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same with me. I mean, I don't shout. I very, very rarely raise my voice.
Yeah, you do the same thing if people are not talking to you in a calm voice.
Yeah. Like I say, I very, very rarely raise my voice. I can make my voice, I can project my voice and make it go a long way, but I very rarely raise my voice. Because if I'm raising my voice, then I'm not rational and logical. And if I'm talking to somebody I care about, then I want to be rational and logical.
Joe, when you did your backstage thing with me up there, you know, is Renee going to be there?
No, it's you. If I can get hold of Finding Disneyland and Vanessa, if she'll come.
I thought Renee was going to be back there.
No, they may not. It might be a really bad time for them.
Oh.
But if you
because
want me,
I was just to say, if you had her back there, I got to talk to her about something.
yeah,
Which is also going to be which is also going to be my way of giving her an apology for my stupid actions that I do sometimes.
Right. I need to come off panel because I've got to go into the other room and drag a table through so that I can do some scratching later.
Roughneck,
yeah,
you
and
don't
I've
really
got
want
to
to know
find
what
out in a little
I
bit
can't tell
when they
those
want
because
me set up.
Joe knows what I mean about certain secrets I've kept secret, you know, because he knows what I won't tell, you know.
Right, yeah, I'm going to go because, like I said, I've got to drag a table through into this room from the other room, and I've got to set up a light and stuff. So, yeah, for the live.
Take care, Andy.
See you later, Dom.
And as Ruffy said, thanks for being here, and hopefully see you later soon.
You're welcome, and next time I'll try not to sleep.
Joe, what live is young lady got to set up for?
Mine.
So you'll be going live today?
Yeah, it's with Renee and Courtney.
Oh yeah, ain't Renee gonna be up there?
Yeah.
Now, who would want me in your live stream when you were doing that?
Well, my mum's gonna be watching it, the replay. So
she wants you to block my ass if she sees me in there.
If you hear some of the things you come out with, she'll skin me alive and block you.
No, but I'm saying, who'd you say wanted me to come in your live stream?
Renee, she wanted you in the chat.
Oh, her. I was trying to. I couldn't remember. I've had so much on my mind, I can't remember nothing.
And I asked you to call me, and you never did. I'm sulking.
Shower. Taking a shower, shaving my body, and changing my medication out. You want me to call you?
Well, you have two hands.
Well, you know, next time I'm in the shower, I'll just call you. How about that?
No. Yard work, you can call. You've got two hands. You can snip the bushes and do everything you have to do with one hand. Yeah, that's funny though. Because I've opened packages with one hand and it is impossible to do, especially when the tape is so sticky and it won't budge.
Hey, you want to know something, Joe? There was one day I got on Facebook and I go, what the hell is this? And I go, is this a video of Joe? And I looked at it and it said you were live. And I said, nah, I'll wait till you go live on YouTube. Then I'll come in there. So I just turned around and laughed. And I think the only person that was in there But I think the only person who was in your Facebook live chat, G, was Karina. Nobody else.
Hmm.
I wouldn't come
Karina
in there. I
comes
just don't
in.
really like the Facebook live.
I know, I
Entertainment.
understand that. It's just with Facebook Lives, I kind of do it when I'm feeling as low as I can get, and I need to try and push myself to do something positive.
Now, I'll tell you this: I turn into a puddle of damn pudding when when a woman goes off on me. I really, and I just sit there and I just sit there and let them call me every kind of cuss word they want in the book. I
Mm,
don't want to sit there and just take it. I won't
mm,
argue with them or nothing. Most people will sit there and argue with them. I won't argue with them at all.
mm. By the way,
I'll
you
take
don't
my
really want
punishment.
to argue with me because I like drumsticks and these hurt, especially if you get whacked with one. And that was how hard I hit with them.
Well,
And I
I,
regret hitting myself.
you want to know what hurts even worse though?
What?
I've got a crowbar out in the garage that can whack you with.
But drumsticks, they're more cooler. And
I've
there's
got,
two.
I've got a couple of hammers out there I can knock you upside the head with.
They don't make as good music when you hit with them.
If you go live 7 my time, I'll make it in there.
Hmm. I need to know when I'm meant to set it up.
But if it's 7 o'clock at night that you go live, I can't make it. That you do the scratch battle because I'll be
No, it's
watching
not
the
night.
champion.
Well, I was thinking if I put Night of Champions on, then we can all watch it.
Oh, Vanessa would love that.
Yeah. As I thought it would be a nice little thing we could all do, just talk about what's
Yeah, I
happening.
always if I screw up with somebody or something in live, put somebody off. I go to Julia for advice a lot,
Mm.
even though she does tell me off half the time.
Mm.
I do think it's funny though when I'm in Susan's live, I'll say something naughty and she'll get on to me and tell me to stop. I sit there and laugh. But then today she says she still loves me and it says she don't want me to change who I am.
Mm.
She don't care. By the end of the day, she knows I'm not time, would never take it too far. I would never go egg trade in her life because she's monetized. I do get in there and say some naughty things, but I'm never going to carry it too far.
Mm.
I just think it's funny that she does that. Now I do sometimes will get in live and I see Julie in there and one time I got in there and I said, "Hi, Nam, Julia," and she turned around and because I asked her, no, I asked her one time. I said, can I call you?" And she said, "Okay, if I call you Nam." And she turned around and said, "No, you're not my grandson." Totally off. But
Mm.
I think it's funny that lately she's been putting up the flip flops, saying she's gonna throw a flip flop and hit me in the head.
Mm.
If I don't behave.
Mm.
She will now. She will delete some of my comments if I do say something that needs to be deleted and I forget to proofread it. She will delete it.
Mm.
And she don't have no remorse when it comes to timing me out either.
Mm.
That's why I kind of had you make her a manager moderator on your channel. That way she's in there and she says she wants to time me out for something, she can't until like the end of the day. I don't care if she times me out, it does not bother me.
Yeah, the only downside is to making Julia a manager mod, she can't time me out on my own channel.
Yeah, But you know,
It's not fair.
same thing. The same thing. I'll tell you the same thing. If Courtney times me out in a live stream, I don't get mad about that. I find it funny. It's only certain people I've got on my list as BFF, you know, on the BFF list. I don't get butthurt about timing me out. I won't go off on. Hard knows that. Because there is some people I do get mad at for timing me out. Because I don't know it that
me.
You time me out, you're just being a dick.
Maybe.
You know how Vanessa now, she'll time anybody out. I bet she timed you out before.
She probably has.
I timed out your alt account D-Man's live stream once after she did it. She didn't know what she was doing at the time when she did it. And then when I timed out and I was laughing about it, I think she realized who it was. And I didn't give you 10 seconds. I gave you a damn minute.
Damn, I wasn't even counting. That's how good I was paying attention.
No, because I remember her coming back in the live and saying, "Damn, Genevieve, when she found out who it was." I remember her coming back in live and I remember she come back in the live and she said she come back in live and she said she said, "Damn, Genevieve, just time that person out for a minute," until she realized who it was. Oh, Dominic dropping the stupid scam advertisement crap. Hey, Courtney, if you're lurking in the bushes, I'll type in the chat, and then I want you to time me out for 30 minutes. Literally, do it. See if y'all could draw her out of the bushes. Literally,
I'm not getting Courtney mad at me.
No. I want somebody to draw her out of the bushes because I want her to time me out for 30 minutes. I mean, I'm asking for it.
I'm not good at drawing. Sorry, I couldn't help that.
I gotta wait until she comes in the chat and say something. I want her to literally time me up for 30 minutes. No, when you click on a certain thing, you'll put that in there. I forgot what you click on. Yeah, I really do want to. She hasn't timed me out in a long time. I literally want her to time me up 30 minutes. It ain't gonna bother me.
She's scratching.
Hey, Ed, can you do me a favor? Can you send Courtney a private message to tell her to come in Roughy'S live stream and time Genevieve out for 30 minutes? Because I'm literally asking her to do it. Maybe you can get a hold of her.
I can do it.
I've already done it.
I'm waiting till she comes in here, then I'm gonna pop in and let her time in. So that's my punishment too. That's a way for her to punish me as well.
Something we call Legion.
Can you believe I'm actually asking to get timed up 30 minutes?
But she may be busy putting kids to bed and everything.
What time is it over there in Australia?
7 p.m. Yeah, 7 p.m.
That's around the kids' bedtimes. So won't look at a phone around now.
Oh, by the way, has anybody seen hands around YouTube lately?
No. But I'll be talking to J-Dub later.
She's scratching. Yeah, she's scratching.
Well, if you talk to her, ask her what's going on. Ask her if she's heard from her friend Tans, because I've not seen her in a while. I'm just hoping she's okay.
Yeah, hopefully she is.
So the last time I looked up her YouTube channel name, looked up her YouTube channel, I can't find it.
Hmm.
I talk to J-Dub every once in a while. Well, I talk to her if she messages me, because when I talk to her.
Yeah.
I type in chat once the you know who gets in there.
Hmm.
I thought
But it might be a while.
Roughneck, ain't she a manager moderator in your chat? Yeah, I figured she was. I didn't know for sure. Janice is live right now. She's live just in the morning watching the birdhouses, which she's live for.
Hmm.
You know, I didn't put out my bird feeder this year. I got too late at putting that out because you have to put that out at a certain time to track them.
Hmm.
You got to thank the Courtney. She always says I got a big mouth. She calls me motor mouth.
I mean, she's not wrong for that.
I can agree. I can potentially, sometimes when I'm talking, I don't realize I'm talking too much. I don't really know where I developed that from.
Just let me put a message in Janice chat real quick and leave a like. And I highly recommend to all of you to do the same. Just hop over real quick, leave a like, show some love for Janice. She's putting up a live right now.
Dan's got to use his reverse psychology, you know, that he uses to get somebody in the live stream. He's the only one that's good at that. It don't work for me. Dad, Joey, what's that behind you?
Def Leppard.
Oh. Well, damn, YouTube just knocked me out of the live stream. Son of a bitch. I ain't had that happen in a year. Well, in over 6 months.
Yeah.
Weird. I didn't even have to put it on all messages either.
Rossi. Yeah, you're probably right. I bet you Joe's right. She's probably tucking the little ones in the bed. She'll probably pop in one more time in another hour or two before she goes to bed.
You know, I don't see how Joe knows the time zone over there. How he's so good with that time zone.
Because the Psycho Ducky, because of another Australian channel that I used to follow.
And because the
a couple of years ago.
Remember how Backseat Gorilla said his schedule is he goes by Australia schedule instead of American schedule. Reading, he don't sleep at night. He's like awake when they're awake when they're awake. I got a notification from Taco Dusty on Facebook, and I denied it because I was like, I don't think he knows I'm even on Facebook. I was like, no,
I'm pretty sure he does.
He's cut now. Taco Dusty's came in my live stream a couple of times. Okay,
He comes
since your mom's
into
gonna be watching your live stream, what are the rating rules in there now?
the chat is safe, but the on screen is not.
I know. So if me and Chrissy's in there, what we gotta be? We gotta be family friendly, or in between PG and R, PG-13 R.
You can play. You can play. It's just not on screen, is it?
I hope your mama just don't read the chat.
She won't. I'll make sure.
If she does, she's gonna be like, "What is wrong with her?" She is just nasty. Well, you know what I said I wanted to do? I told you if I met your mama what I was gonna do, which was probably want to smack the shit out of me. So she did read the chat. She wants you to literally delete that chat or block me by the end of the day. I still think your mama's a nice person.
Oh, she is.
I believe she's nice and she's sweet.
Just real quick. First, welcome back, Old Bluey, and second, Joey, your birthday is today.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, bro. I
Thank
wish you another year, hopefully of a little bit more of health, luck, and all the good things you can get, bro. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and keep
Thank
being
you,
with
Dominic. And thank you, Old Bluey.
When is his birthday? I thought it was tomorrow. Or is it? Wait.
No.
What is it? Is it 28?
Today is 28.
Yeah.
Is it 28 or 29?
28.
Okay, yeah, that's officially Joey's birthday. Look at that.
Yeah, but I don't remember how old he is. I'm trying to think how old he is today.
40.
40. You don't even look like 40. I literally, just hold on, Jenna, real quick. I literally thought all the time you would be like anything between 25 to 30, and I'm not kidding. Like literally, your face is barely giving you age away.
Yeah, I
Good
get
for
it
you,
all
though.
the time.
Well, you know, I just realized it took Dominic all this time to realize it was your birthday when I was talking about what you're doing in your birthday live stream.
It might be.
What the hell?
Janice, then again, I sometimes have a little bit a little bit of issues with understanding you correctly. So for today, it's actually pretty good, but on some panels, it was just a little bit too muffled from the audio quality, not from you, but from the audio quality. Like you said, you got this microphone on your ear, or how can I imagine?
StreamYard audio quality is shit.
Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I actually might have missed that. Sorry for that.
Yeah, it does that to Roughneck a lot.
Or I just forgot about it.
Yeah, it's easy to forget about things. I do it a lot
Might be
too.
a thing too.
Yeah, like I said, I forget things a lot of times, and then I put somebody off.
Or you
Gives
don't
me what?
feed them or give them drinks when they're talking to you for 6 hours.
Well, you know how Daniel is. You know, he don't pay attention what anything you say to him in a live stream,
Oh, I know.
and he won't even feed you or give you anything to drink.
I know. It's just evil.
But you know, if you're playing wrestling, you know, for Night of Champions, I think Daniel's going to be boycotting against it. He's all about AEW.
I know. But he did say he would try.
Well,
And
I'm
that's all
only a
I'm
year older
asking.
than. Yeah, well, you know, I'm only a year older than Joey is. Yeah, Joe. People have told me I don't look my age. They said I look younger than my age.
Yeah, I think it too, that you look younger.
I don't want you to talk about their old blue.
Yeah, she wasn't here, and apparently she was angry at Jenna for mentioning. I didn't understand the plot, but
Well, that's why I'm trying to get her to come
I
back
didn't
in here and
understand.
time me out for 30 minutes.
But what does she mean? You're always talking about her. Are you actually always talking about her? Like I'm not on every panel, so I might have missed something.
I don't. Joe's always up here when we're talking, but I don't ever say nothing bad about her. I'm always talking about good things about her.
Maybe it's just the fact that you talked about her at all too many times. I think that's what she wanted to bring across. I don't know though, so I could be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna let it go.
But I don't want to. I don't want to get invested in this.
I don't want to.
You will be
I'm just gonna.
Jenna. Eventually, you will be able to figure this out and kind of, let's say, sort
Yeah,
this
I'm
out
just gonna get to where
at some
I'm just
point.
gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna give the person space and wait till they're ready to come around.
What's up, Snake? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi, Snake.
I always forget that Ruffy and Teddy are still on the panel because they are so quiet. I used to
Yeah.
briefing, but like, yeah, there's the stormtrooper thing that actually is hilarious.
Only reason Roughy'S quiet
Wonder.
because
I'm
his video quality
I'm
is
actually
crap.
wondering where he found it. Actually curious where he found it. Like a stormtrooper hitting the gritty. Hilarious.
Yep. That day on my birthday, on March, was back in March, Joey was the only one that actually did a birthday live stream for me. He didn't even have to do that because I didn't ask nobody to do it. He just offered to do it.
I wanted to.
Yeah, and he asked me. And I turned around and I was like, that was nice of him to do that. But something I love that Julia did is she shared me out twice on her channel and let everybody know it's my birthday and went around and people's lives, people telling them, And she made and then she spammed the crap out of me for my birthday. And one other person did that, and that made me happy. And it wasn't nothing to do about materialized things. But that day, I don't care if I didn't have nobody send me anything for my birthday. Just wishing me happy birthday and spamming birthday gifts at me and stuff on my and send it to my phone. All that matters.
Hi, Andy.
Oh yeah.
Young
I'm
lady,
back.
Welcome back.
hey, young lady, can you get a hold of somebody?
Yeah.
Can you get a hold of Courtney and get her in the live stream so she time me out 30 minutes?
She's
I think
busy at the moment.
she's getting set
not.
up at the minute.
I know that, but I just thought she might be able to get a hold of her and let her know. But I wanted your lady to explain to her why I wanted her to time me out 30 minutes. But I'm not going to explain on here. She would already know.
Oh, Bluey, who doesn't? Let me tell you, who doesn't? A nice little house at Key West. But not only for the birthday, though. Like all around the year. That's what I'm asking too. Is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Like living a luxury life. I'm so spoiled. Even though I cannot even afford that, but I'm kind of spoiled. That's the messed up thing.
Now, I'll tell you this. One time, Susan sent me a Victoria's Secret gift card and electronic gift card to my email, and I went to use it on the app, and I was sitting there like, wait, it's only supposed to be like $25. Why is it? It's got 100 on here. I think she might have sent me the wrong one. I went and messaged her. If she said no, she meant to send me $100, and she didn't have to do that. And then it wasn't but a year later after that, somebody else did it for me. Then I put it on my BFF list on YouTube, and they didn't have to do that. And I just broke down and started crying because I've never had somebody do something like that for me. Made me so happy. And in the day, I was like, I'm gonna turn around and pay. I'm gonna turn around and repay the favor back any way I can. And I always will repay people back for doing something. That's what I do when people do nice things to me. I turn around and I will do something nice for them. The reason Joe got what I sent him because he did something nice for me, and he did something nice for my birthday, and I said I'd repay it.
Which you didn't need to do at all because I didn't want any repaying. That could be about 2 hours time. I'm not sure on the actual time. We've got to wait for both Renee and Courtney to be ready.
I'm all set up. I've checked my light. I've checked my phone. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it looks right.
I hate to say it, but your Landy's probably sitting in a t-shirt and panties right now.
I am not. Not today.
Well, never mind about what day you were doing that. Never mind about
I was going to
that.
say, I'm not saying it never happens. What I'm saying is it's not happening right now.
I'm not saying when that happened. I'm not saying what day that happened either on where you kept turning the camera off. You didn't want somebody to see something. I'm not saying what day that was. That's
probably a wise choice.
Because if I were to mention that, you'd probably come over here and turn me into a cosmic pretzel.
That is possible.
What the hell is that going across?
Yeah, it's kind of crackling. It might be the case. It has something to do with StreamYard because I don't know anybody that didn't got this kind of audio issue. Like it's kind of crackling and all this, but I think it's just due to the server of StreamYard. So
it's gotta be because I've heard it crackling and background sound.
Unless it's going chopped off real bad, then you might be reconnecting your microphone. But other than that, it's most likely StreamYard.
Roughy'S been having trouble with his audio all night tonight. He can't figure out how to fix it.
Roughy'S, I think his phone tends to overheating as well. Like I think it did 2 times last night.
It does that when Mr. Crasher gets up on panel a lot of times. It causes her to have bad quality for her microphone.
Well, Blue is right on that. There's an option on even as client, so you don't have to be host to do this, but there's an option on your StreamYard settings where you can cancel out background noises. I think.
Yeah.
At least it was the last time when I checked.
I've never seen that setting on my phone on my side for some reason.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got it automatically reduce background noise. Well,
On my end, it's done by my headphones. They are automatically like kind of canceling out, but most of the case the microphone is so sensible, so you most likely can hear the background noise on my end. Sorry for that, in advantage.
It's like, you know, Joey and a lot of other people are up there. They can put green, and they can do the green screen with streamer, but I can't do it for some reason. Even though I see people that are on a phone that are able to do it, but don't let me do it. I can't figure that out. I don't even have that setting on there. Yeah, that does look like old Blue.
Yolandi, we all, I think we all can agree that Yolandi should start some kind of book reading on Spotify, like some mysterious stories or real true crime stories on Spotify. She has just the perfect voice for this and the perfect accent. Like you can fall asleep to that, no matter what the stories are that she's telling.
Hey, old Blue, bite my ass. Well, I actually kiss my ass.
Let me get more crisps. There we go.
Thanks, Ruffy.
I'm going to turn this light off for a minute.
I remember who I met Yolandi through. I don't know if it was Joe or who it was.
It would have been Courtney or me. Or Renee.
Yeah, I'm not saying the other two names.
The other channels I remember seeing.
I've been told not to say a certain name, so I'm not saying them. I wouldn't try to call people out of the bushes anymore. I'll leave that to Ted to do that.
Yeah, if you want some true crime to listen to, try Mr. Ballin.
Oh, Blue, what would you do to piss that person off?
Not do a good enough sign.
I don't even want to know what old Blue could have put. I'm not even going to question that. Never mind on that one. Leave that comment a mystery. I think nobody really plays with the gambling bot in your live anymore.
Yeah, people don't ask for it, so I don't even look to see if it's on.
Yeah, I go every time I'm in there. I check to see if it's on, and I know it's on, but Nobody really gambles or does nothing with it. I think they're just
Mm,
getting tired of it over time.
yeah.
Um, Joey, I have to explain to you about the gambling bot.
So the bot in the chat will sometimes say random things when we put like exclamation, a word, and a specific word. Then you've got gamble and an amount, say like 1,000 points. So you'd put about gamble and 1,000 plus exclamation, and that'll let you gamble.
Oh yeah, you could put commands with it too, and say commands about people.
Hmm.
I think I'm right about that.
Hmm.
But for some reason, you have to. A lot of times when you put in there give points to a certain person, a lot of times it won't give points to certain people, or won't let nobody duel that person because it acts like it don't recognize them. It don't recognize them to having a channel. But it makes
Hmm.
Joey have to constantly go in there manually and give me points because since I changed my YouTube channel name, it don't recognize me anymore.
It can be on anyone's channel. It's Streamlabs that does it.
Yeah. But another thing
As
is,
well.
there's only one person that knows how to trigger that bot where they can never lose points or they can lose them all in 2 seconds.
Hmm.
I don't know how they figured out the numbers to that thing.
Hmm.
No, you should actually see the points I've got on there. I can't hardly lose points. I mean, I could get down a little low, but I could never lose them all. Because every time somebody gambles with me, I seem to win on that one every time. It's a slot. I mean, everybody that's doing the slot on there can't win nothing on it. There's only one person that can actually hit on the slot. Just don't see how that person does it.
Sometimes I give extra points, like I'll put 1,000 for all players.
Yeah. I have to remind. He tells me to remind him sometimes when somebody comes in there and they don't have points yet. To give them points.
Hmm.
Come on up here, old blue eyes, old bluey. Come on, Yolande, little Yolande. Old
What's the
bluey, get
word
on up
you
here,
call me,
old bluey.
brother?
Yolande, Yolande, Yolande.
When you say your Yolanda's name, you got to yodel.
That old blue eyes.
Roughneck is autocrat messing with you.
That old blue
It's a
eyes.
remake of Firestarter. I didn't even know Zac Efron was even in that movie playing the dad.
Yeah, that remake sucked for 2022.
I kept trying to watch it, but my internet just kept my Wi-Fi connection just kept cutting off, and I said, "Well, I'll go watch something else." I went to watch something else different, a different movie on the station that one was on. It was in my list, and it didn't even cut out my Wi-Fi didn't even cut out at all. So it's like it didn't want me watching the remake. Oh, Blue, who you doing that with? Are you doing that with Courtney or what? Oh, Ted, somebody asked if I'd ever be on Meet the Nation with Gambler Channel. I said no because I'm on Scratcher Channel. Why I'll never be on there. But I said Meet the Nation channel is for the Meet the Nation channel is for Scratcher channels only. And most of the Scratcher channels he's gonna have up there, I think are channels that are got a lot of that are big channels, you know.
Yeah.
I've never seen him have a channel up there that's a small Scratcher channel up there on the panel. But I was kind of wondering when gamblers start doing the Meet the Nation again. I thought he stopped that for a while.
I don't know. You never know with that guy. He does anything and everything, whatever he wants.
Remember, he used to do late night chats, and then he stopped for a while. Now he brought him back. You never know at night when he can't sleep and he's bored when he's gonna pop up to a late night chat.
That's right. Old Blue Eyes, old Bluey. Can't believe old Bluey ain't been up here yet. The old Bluey.
Don't worry, Karina will be in your live stream to help you out. Your mod, whatever mod you have, will be in with it.
Old Bluey, old Bluey.
Sing it for us. Old Bluey. Teach the boy a thing or two, Obi.
Right,
There's old Blue
I'm gonna
Eyes.
go because I need to sort out, and I've got to go downstairs, talk to family for a little bit, and see what's happening.
Kinda sounds like you have to.
Yep. Go find some presents. Go find some cake. Yeah. Try to go find some food.
I'm going to hang out here until everyone's ready, Joe.
You're not.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, young lady, you can hang up and hang out on the panel until Joe message you later, let you know we can fix
Go
it.
out and start going looking for food.
So that way,
Sorry,
when
I
you
can
do
hang out where, Jenna?
I said you can hang out here on the panel until Joe sends you the link to get on StreamYard's panel with him when you fix and start the live.
Yep, I'm just going to hang here.
It
When's
does
Joe?
happen to me a lot of times, you know.
When's Joe doing the live? When's he gonna do it?
I think the plan was about
So,
half an hour. Was
when
the
I
original
can.
plan.
What, like an hour
I
or
know
something?
we're gonna have to have a quick talk beforehand, so I'm not 100% on time at all. As we normally have a couple minutes, because I've got to sort out everything for the live that I don't have information for as well.
Yeah, he got
Alright.
everything worked out
That's
with
going to take
everybody.
a bit longer.
Oh, I had 2 cups of
I
coffee.
think I'm
I'm
all
already
set up and ready to
yawning.
go, so that's good.
Is that true, Ruffy? You like golfing? I mean, why not? I never really looked too much into it.
Only golf I ever
I'll be
played was
getting.
putt golf. I never did real golf.
I think this year around I'll be getting back on the firing range. I love shooting. Free golf is the best, Ruffy.
Right, I'm going to go. Have fun, stay safe, and Benny, behave.
All right. Take care, Joey.
Yep.
And enjoy the rest of your day.
You haven't given me the middle finger yet, so I can't go. Come on, where's my middle finger?
I'm not in the mood.
But that's not fair. You don't give me the middle finger. I'm gonna sulk. I mean it. Works for me.
Well, at least somebody gave you a minute.
Have
Your
fun.
lady knows. Your lady knows why I'm not in the mood.
Yeah.
No blues in the chat being a dick.
The old Blue Eyes. I'm still looking for those golf balls too. I probably have to disconnect that drawer and take it out of there. It's taking too damn long. I'm about to take the drawer, put it on the bed, go through the whole top of the drawer. Still here for the Arnold Palmer, Page Stewart, and other Jack Nicklaus ball.
I thought you were talking about you were looking for your ball.
No, I do need to find those other balls. Unless they got
No, you
stolen.
were talking about.
They might have been stolen. I still got some good balls. But boy, I really need to find the Page Stewart one.
How about the balls between your legs? I know you're talking about
I got
actual
one
golf
Nicklaus ball
balls
that,
or
that
something.
at least I just need to find that Page Stewart ball. That's the key ball right there. That would anchor the whole collection right there.
Oh, I'm just going to shut my mind
That's
down.
the signature everybody wants. That's the one everybody wants. That's the one that's going to hold a lot of value. Then I'm going to have to just handwrite a little Provenance note. And then that way, old Bluey's got Provenance.
Oh, Blue, make sure you wash Teddy's balls when you get them in the mail now.
Because all those balls were acquired from 1980. Let me see. Yeah, Potteries or Potteries. It was actually, you know what? It was actually 1981 and 82, I believe. But I think it was actually 81. It was 80, 81, and 82. I'm sure it was those 3 years right there. 80,
I wasn't even
81,
born.
82. It was over a 3-year span. Those were the 3 years.
Huh.
It can be authenticated too with rosters. You can check the signatures and see if they played in the TPC that year. That's another way to authenticate it. But that's the thing, those balls were acquired over a 3-year span. Yeah, it was 80, 81, 82. The majority of them were 1981 and 80. I think 80 and 81 were the big years.
Well, anybody knows about golf or know it. I don't know much
Yeah,
about
these
golf.
Potteries or Pottery Valley. Yeah, it was definitely 80 and 81 were the two heaviest years, and then a few balls at 82.
The only thing I know about golf is it was invented in Scotland. They were the ones that invented golf. But originally was a Scottish sport that came to America.
Yeah, old Blue Eyes.
People don't really realize that either. They always tell me I'm wrong. I'm like, no, it's true. They're the ones that invented golf.
That's right. You guess this
Yeah,
specify
you gotta be
what
careful
balls
saying
you
here.
guys
You
talking
don't
about. What
sign that person.
pair of nuts? Whose nuts you're talking about? Whose balls? Some big juicy balls.
Yeah, don't wear it out.
Yeah, Blue Eyes, you have no idea the pros I was surrounded with in golf balls. They used to come there and visit with their families and shit. I get to meet a bunch of them. I think Larry Nelson came there. Chichi Rodriguez might have come in. Oh, Lee Trevino. Somebody might have stole Lee Trevino's ball. I had Lee Trevino's signature. I'm sure of it. I'm still looking for these balls. Like I said, I had Lee Trevino. I know I did. Lee Trevino had his ball. But yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time. So I was probably one of the ones that got stolen. But there's still a chance I could find it. But I had Lee Trevino. But yeah, Craig Floyd. I had Raymond Floyd. I'm sorry, Raymond Floyd. I still should have his ball, but it could have been stolen. I don't know. Like I said, there was a couple of balls that were stolen. maybe I found Raymond Floyd's. I don't know. And then it was Hale Irwin. Yeah, Andy Bean. Mark McCumber. Man, there's some good ones there. Some unheard ofs too. But yeah, I got to stay and hang out with Larry Nelson, Patty Berg, Betsy King. When I went to the FCA camp, I got the pictures. I'm gonna have to show Blue Eyes. I got the pictures right now in the damn drawer down there. I'm gonna wait till Blue Eyes come on the panel before I show them. I do it on my channel so I don't run people off from this one. But I got the FCA pictures where I could show Blue Eyes where I'm sitting I'm in the picture. I got pictures with freaking Larry Nelson, Betsy King, Patty Berg, all these Morris Satowski, all these freaking pros. I've got 3 pictures, maybe 4. Betsy King is the one that worked with me the most on getting more yardage out of my drivers and stuff. The women pros. That's who actually helped me more than anybody. Now, Morris Satowski helped me with the putting, though. But yeah, the Betsy King's probably worked with me the most. See, women try to get more out of the balls, because they always need to make up a lot of ground, and they're not quite as strong as the men. So she was a perfect instructor. She was showing me all these different techniques to get an extra 5 yards, 10 yards, 20 yards, 30 yards, 50 yards, and just damn good instructor. Larry Nelson taught me some hits on the driver, but other than that, there was really, other than the driver with him, it was pretty much all females that were giving me the female pros. And Patty Berg is funny as shit. She was telling freaking jokes the whole time she was there. And I think it was 83. She was cracking jokes left and right. Old lady, though. Oh, man, she's definitely dead by now. But, boy, let me see. Patty Berg in 83. So old she is now. Patty Berg. Not Hattiesburg. Patty Berg, golfer. Yeah, unfortunately, she died in 2006. She lived a long-ass life, though. She was born in 1918. She died at 88. Yeah, she was 88 years old. She had Alzheimer.
Imagine.
Yeah, but she was 88. I did see her back in 85 was the last time I think I seen her. Yeah, her nickname used to be called Dynamite. And let me see. There's Patty Berg right there. Yeah, watch. I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to figure out. Like I said, she really liked telling jokes. She was married to a guy named George Zacharias. He was a professional wrestler and businessman. But yeah, I'm going to try to pull it up because, yeah, like I said, she was really into comedy. She told a lot of jokes, but I don't pull it up. Did Patty Berg like telling jokes? I just want to get it to pull up. It says, yes, Patty Berg was known for her love of telling jokes and using her humor as her interactions. She incorporated jokes and gags into her popular Patty Berg hit parade golf clinics. See, she ran golf clinics where, and that's what she did for me, a golf clinic, where she entertained crowds with her technical skills and comedic timing. In her later years, she often used comical hats and delivered funny jokes during her clinics. She also had a keen sense of humor and sharp wit, which she used to entertain crowds. She was considered one of golf's first real entertainers. See? Because I remember her just ripping jokes. I'm like, who the fuck is this girl? Because I didn't know nothing about her until 1983. And this lady's just ripping jokes. I'm like, who the fuck's this lady cracking all these jokes? And then finally people told me who she was, but I had never really heard of her. But yeah, old Blue Eyes, I would have loved to bring Blue Eyes with me. He would have been in freaking heaven, man. I used to love those best ball tournament at Pine Needles Country Club there, Pine Needles Lodge. Yeah, I think it was Pine Needle Lodge and Country Club. I used to have the little thing for my bag tags. I used to have a bag tag, Pine Needles Lodge. Yeah, we used to play best ball. What was Scramble? We did a Scramble best ball tournament, man. You should have seen some of the scores that came in. Minus 21. I think it's the minus 21, minus 16, but maybe minus 24. I think was the lowest one ever. But I remember some people got handicaps, and then we would hit big drives. I remember we drove the green. We were on the green in 2 on a par 5, and we got an eagle. We got a freaking eagle. Yeah, we got a bunch of eagles, a bunch of birdies. I think 24 was the lowest ever posted, minus 24, and that's pretty damn hard to do because you've got to get some eagles to get. A birdie is 1 under. There's 18 holes, so if you get that's minus 18. So in order to get minus 24, you need 6 eagles. So I think 1 year it was minus 24, and the rest of the year minus 21, minus 16, minus 18, something like that. You got 2 par 5s per 9 holes. So basically, to get a minus 24 score, you're gonna need the eagle every par 5. Let me see, 16. Yeah, that'll be 17, 18, 19, 20, even lower than that. I don't remember who got the minus 24. I think we thought they cheated. We said you cheated because it was just totally impossible. But they supposedly got a double eagle. They got it in the hole and got a double eagle, which is a 2 on a par 5. So you would have had to score 2 double eagles? Yeah, we all thought they cheated. Realistically, minus 21 is pretty much the lowest you can get. That's you getting 3 eagles out of 4. Pretty damn hard to do. I almost had a double eagle once, Bluey. It was a par 4. It was a par 5, and it was the 4th hole at Sawgrass at the first tournament players championship course. And I hit an awesome drive, and then I smacked a 3-wood, and it hit the flag and cracked the flag, and the ball was laying right next to the flag, but it wasn't in the hole. But I came so close to getting a double eagle. I always wanted a double eagle in. Never was able to achieve it. That's the only way you can do it. You basically gotta hit a drive, and then you gotta hit your second shot and knock it in the hole. To get minus 3, to get it, you get a double eagle. That's what you gotta do. You gotta put it in the hole in 2. Oh, blue eyes. Oh, blue. There's Snake. Yeah, it's just golf talk. I'm already done the golf clinic.
Oh, what?
I know. She just kept telling the jokes. A lot of jokes, man.
What's the movie called The Greatest Game Ever Played, starring Shia LaBeouf? It's a golf movie.
Shia LaBeouf. It's Shia LaBeouf.
And I also watched the movie that had Will Smith in it. I forgot the other guy's name that was in it. Called The Legend of Badgers. Something or another. Another golf movie.
Yeah. I could show Bluey a golf shot if you want to hit it. Bluey, you know what you do? You go up to a sand trap and you put 2 balls, one in front of the other ball, and you smack the one ball. And what will happen is the one ball will spin like hell. And when it hits the green, it will suck back like 25, 30 feet. We call it suck back. That was the name we called it. But you can smack a shot like that for a trick, just like a trick shot. And when that shit hits the green, man, That shit just spins backward. It's a great trick shot. Oh, we used to do that shit all the time. But yeah, you got to put two balls basically touching each other. They have to be touching each other, and you smack it real hard with a sand wedge. And sure enough, that first ball that you hit, that ball's gonna go up in the air, and when it hits that green, it's just gonna shoop. That sucker just, you call that shit suck back, boy. Suck back. Cool. It was a cool shot. Oh, blue ass. I think I made one suck back damn near 50 feet once. Damn suck back. Oh, blue eyes. Make some eggs, guys. We're gonna make eggs.
Yo, Teddy, whenever you start your next penalty, you should include on your soundboard this McDonald's sound. Like there's one dap 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 down. So you can just like throw it in there. Will be funny.
I'll be loving it. That's right.
And I think it will be messing around with Craig. Like Craig.
Be making loving it. Making loving it. Making loving it.
I mean, I love it, but he don't. I don't know what for. I'll be back in the chat to clear my mind. Or go somewhere else to keep my mind occupied. Okay. Yeah,
Damn.
that's what's in my mind right now. Some nice,
Damn.
fatty, meaty cheeseburgers, like the girthy ones.
Damn, panel emptied out, man. Everybody jumped off the panel.
Yeah, kind of. Like we all were. Only three. Teddy, Ruffy, and me. Are people going to work? We got 12 people in chat.
Yeah, Snake. That Nicholas Golf Course up there in Leesburg. I believe that's where it was. No, was it Leesburg? No, Loxahatchee. His Loxahatchee course, it's like $250. Yeah, it's expensive there. Yeah, he's in Loxahatchee, and then that's up there where Nicholas, the Nicholas Hospital up there too, Children's Hospital. It's up there. It's called Loxahatchee Country Club. Yeah, I met Jack Nicholas and Jack Jr. I caddied for my dad, actually.
I'm having it. Never forget the way he bite into that.
Oh, I know.
Like she was screaming. She was screaming.
Yeah, I got a package, guys. I scratching from Pam. Sent me a package.
We got a package.
Oh yeah, what'd she send me? What the hell is this? Oh, it's not from her. This is from Daniel. This is Daniel, man. Oh, I thought it was from her. Oh shit. Oh, Daniel's being generous, man. Oh my God, he sent me some Disney pins, guys. Let me show you guys before I start cooking, man. Yeah.
Right, Bluey. Thank you.
I thought it was scratching with Pam, man. I thought this was scratching with Pam because she sent me a coin, but no, Daniel sent me some more pins. Look at it. He sent me, what the hell is this one? It is TTFN. It's a pin, Disney pin. Look at that. It's got a little Disney thing. I gotta see if I can keep one of these this time because Joy's gonna try to grab them. Oh, that's that new thing, right? What is this one called? Another Disney pen right here.
Lilo Stitch.
Oh, is that it, Stitch? That's who that little clown is? God, I wonder if
I
I get
think
to
so.
keep one. I'm gonna see if I get to keep one.
Yeah, it's this one. It's this one Disney movie with this on the Hawaiian island. There's this little alien called, I think it's Stitch, and he kind of had a friendship with this girl called Lilo. I never watched the video. I never watched the movie,
I like the
but I
cat
think
one,
that's what it
but
is.
I might try to keep the cat one. Joy's probably going to take these 3. Yeah, pretty sure Joy. That's Tinkerbell. Yeah, the Joy's daughter is going to probably take that one. And she'll take the. Yeah, Joy's daughter is going to wind up taking 2 or 3 of these. I'll be lucky if I can keep the cat one. Maybe I get to keep the. Maybe I keep the cat one. But yeah, that was from Daniel, guys, from that Finding Disneyland. That was so sweet. I thought the whole time, I thought that was Scratching with Pam. I've been holding it, waiting to see Pam. I thought it was from Pam because all I saw was California, and Pam is supposedly sending me something. It didn't even dawn to me that it's freaking Daniel. You know, I didn't even think of that.
Mm.
It didn't even dawn on me that that's Daniel, man. I got to try to send Daniel something, man. I got to see. I don't know what to send him, though. I'm going to take his address right here. Yeah, be right. Finding Disneyland on the bottom back here. Finding Disney. There we go. There we go. I wrote who it was. I don't know what to send him, man. I'm gonna try to send him something to gift this guy has sent me 2 gifts now.
So y'all, I'll be having some lunch in a minute. So what's the banger to hang around? If the panel is still going on later on, I will be there again. Otherwise, wish you a nice rest of your Saturday. And we'll be seeing each other later on. Bye bye.
Dominico, da 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 da. 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 All right, we got the bacon going. Let's get the damn taters going. Let's get. Do I got any taters left? Oh, there's one more pack of taters here. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. See if I can show you guys some cooking in a minute here. Do 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 do. We make loving it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We make loving it. Man, these little potatoes, one of these looking like it went through a fucking war and shit, man. I don't even know if we can eat this one. Yeah, that's all banged up. Get another one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should be making. Should be making scrambled eggs, but I'm not going to do it. I'll be lazy. the pan heated up here. Shit. What's that? Oh no. Throw them away. Forgot about some green beans I had in there. Oh no. Oh no.
My joy. Let's see how the biscuits head.
What's going on over here? Oh shit, just me and you?
Yep.
Just me and Ruffy. Yeah, damn man. Yeah, see, I'm making the eggs. It's just the damn eggs cook so damn fast without having a camera set up. Just ain't enough time. Put show the cooking. Show the damn cooking. That potato didn't get done. I got shit. If I don't cover it, it might explode.
Okay. Same size out of the way. That bacon.
I know, it just made the bacon, see? Damn bacon came out nice. I cooked it. It's a little raw right there, a little bit, but I don't give a shit. I ain't gonna overcook my bacon. Fuck that. It's down for now. So I'm trying to not overcook my shit.
Oh.
Damn potatoes, man. Shit, freaking cooked, man. Good enough. Anything one of them might be a little bit hard. That one right there ain't gonna taste too good. See how it's popping up. Like I said, it may not taste too damn good, but I need to get on the road here, man. Get this shit cooking, man. All right, let's go on here. Ah, shit, one of them got broken right here, man. That wasn't me either. Whoever broke that shit, yeah, I can't eat that. I probably could, but I might get the shits. I might get the shits from that egg. Sweet. I've gotten sick before. These eggs, the fucking bacteria, once they crack like that, some fuckers quick. What do we got? How many eggs is in it? 1, 2, 3. Big, small, so. I'll do one more. Small. Yeah, a couple small ones there.
Time for a nap.
Yeah, I got them all in the pan now. Now I can start showing you guys the cooking. Get me put away. But yeah, one of the eggs, I could have maybe saved it, but it ain't worth getting the shits, man. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth getting sick, man. It just ain't worth it. Yeah, see, there's the eggs. I said there's some small ones in there. A couple, like that one over there was big. And that one there was big. The rest of them are kind of small. It was like 3 big ones.
I had to put some pepper on there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got to put that cheese in there. I want to put the cheese in a little bit later, though. Let's see if I got everything in the stove. So when I pre-melt that cheese early, it just evaporates, it seems like. Good, 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 good.
Well, we're down to 6. Nobody's coming up.
Oh, really? Yeah. We'll probably get some more in a couple minutes.
Well, we'll try to stay on 12 hours. I've been on 8 hours now. I was trying to get 12 out of it.
Yeah, we're going real strong there for a while.
Yeah.
Let's put the cheese. Yeah, making a fucking mess.
Himalaya pink salt. Is that what that says?
I turn the stove off. There's already enough heat in the pan to cook the rest of the eggs.
What is Himalaya pink salt, Ted?
Yeah, I mean, it's just eggs is such a fast meal. You know what I mean? Like it's already ready. I mean, it's damn there. I can just let that cheese melt on top. That shit's already done. You see what I'm saying? It's just such a fast meal to cook.
Oh yeah, I know.
You just can't. You try to show it off, you don't burn shit.
It don't take long to cook an egg.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how quick eggs cook.
That bacon. I want that bacon.
Oh yeah, that bacon cooks quick too. Yeah, I already got the eggs already planted down here. I'm doing the dishes now.
Is my audio still cracking up?
Yeah, I love getting all the dishes done first. These damn pans, the sink is so small that my roommate wants to come out here. And he drops all his shit on there, and then that makes it more of a mess for me to clean. You know, because the egg itself is not that much to clean up. Once you stop dropping all the spaghetti and shit like he does, you need twice as much work to do. On the pan's dirty now. Shit. Yeah. I'm done. All I gotta do is get the damn soap off. I'm done. Scrub that bitch clean. Yeah, you want to get all that soap off because it shits if you don't. Yeah, you leave a soapy pan. Trust me, you'll get the shits. You eat that shit. There was this girl we used to cook for named Carla, and she would do the dishes, and she would love doing the dishes. But she had a bad habit of leaving all the fucking soap on there. We used to get the shit from there. It took us months till we realized that fucking soap, her soap is what was fucking giving us the shits. You know? She would leave so much soap on there that, yeah, we're eating that shit and getting the fucking squirts. But it took us a long time to figure it out. We thought it was the butter. We thought it was the pan. We never even thought about it was her leaving residue on the pan so that the next time we cooked, fucking soap all over it. Getting the goddamn Hershey's fucking squirts. All right, let me do the chat.
You gotta rinse them.
There are them eggs, guys. I didn't overcook them. Look at that. Look at them eggs, guys. Look at that. Since I missed 21 comments. Oh, there's Biscuits. My baby Biscuits is here. That's who is. Yeah, Biscuits is here. That's so funny that I start showing that Disney stuff. Nah, man, we're trying to replace that morphine. Yeah, Biscuits. Yeah, that's right, baby Biscuits. There's my baby Biscuits. Hold on, Biscuits. You still here? You still here, Biscuits? You still here? Oh, man, 801's the last time she talked. Nah, she ain't still here. Joy, let me know if you're still here. Let me know if you're still here. Come on, Biscuits. All right, Biscuits, let me know if you're still here. I got to show you something. Them biscuits, them biscuits, them biscuits. You still here, Joy? Yeah, I think she left. Fuck, man. I wanted to show her some shit. I wanted to show her those pins, those fucking Disney pins that Daniel sent. She'll go fucking ape shit if I show her those.
I tried to get your attention. Try to tell you.
Oh, yeah, I heard you say something, but I couldn't tell what the hell you were saying. Because the fan was going, well, the one fan was going, and then some other noise coming in here, too. Now I got the other fan going. But I heard you say something, but I couldn't tell what the hell you were saying. Yeah, I would have loved to show her those pins. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I made that 7th egg.
Or you had
2 of these
7?
eggs they were really small. I love to see. I like yolk, the taste of yolk. I really appreciate yolk taste. The dark eggs, the brown eggs have more flavor with the yolks, I think.
Yeah, they're darker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you like egg whites, then you get white eggs. If you like more egg for your money, you get white eggs. But if you like yolks, you get dark eggs. That's my analysis. So yeah, the yolks, you go for the dark eggs. The eggs tend to be bigger with the white eggs. And it's just a different chicken, guys. The egg taste is very similar. Mm-hmm. Eat some of that bacon. Mm-hmm. Man, that bacon's good.
I love bacon.
Mm-hmm. Man, there ain't nobody commenting.
Mm-mm. No, I think it fizzled out. We're up to 8 people right now.
So what do you want to do? You want to end it?
Yeah, I've been on 8 hours right now, so. Unless anyone wants to come up. I don't know if you can hear me or not. My microphone's still messing up.
Yeah, microphone's okay right now.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep.
It finally quit raining. Boy, my wife's car was soaking wet this morning. She left the window down. She left her window down and it rained. It poured rain all inside her car. She wasn't a happy camper.
Mm-hmm. These eggs are damn good, man. Oh man. You saw I didn't overcook them. They're nice and soft, man.
No, those look good.
Mm-hmm. Really soft.
I gotta have a lot of pepper on my eggs, so I gotta have lots and lots of pepper.
I wish I could put a bunch of pepper on here. I'm allergic to it. I love pepper. Freaking love it. As you can see, the yolks are all broken. Got 1, 2, I got 4 left. I've eaten 3. Good. That's a big one there. I ate 1 slice of bacon. I can do with one of you.
I'm gonna hold out till lunch. I'm cooking a roast tonight. So.
Yeah, see the potato, little tiny potato. You know, those are good for. Put them. Besides butter, you can put you can soak up a bunch of the yolk with these, man.
Oh, with all that yolk, man, you need some hash browns with that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I got butter right here. Got 4 of these little tiny potatoes, so I'm gonna use 1 for yolk. Needs a little butter though. Okay, here's the second potato. Really tiny potatoes. Mm. Try not to eat too much butter. It's hard not to, though. Another yolk pop. Fuck. All right, let's do this. Let's do half a potato with that yolk.
Good morning, Chrissy.
Half potato with the butter.
Just in time for breakfast, Chrissy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm scarfing away over here, Chrissy. Yeah, I'll do another reveal here. Another. Oh, I'm gonna be stuffed to the gills. I'll tell you that. Cheese is kind of heavy. I don't know if I can eat all of it. Kind of wishing I never made that seventh egg.
6 eggs is good. That's all I usually eat.
There's a couple small ones. You know, that's the thing is that I know it sounds big, but you know the brown eggs are smaller, right? You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, brown eggs tend to be smaller. Put it this way. I've never, ever found jumbo brown eggs. Think about it. Have you ever seen a jumbo brown egg? I haven't.
Yeah.
I found extra large. I found extra large, but have you ever seen one, Roughneck?
Yeah, farm fresh. Not the store, but
Okay.
yeah.
They're rare as hell.
You're lucky you get a double yolk. I got 3 double yolks in one carton one time.
I love the double yolk. Double yolk is actually my favorite egg. I don't know if I can eat anymore, man. This shit was heavy as hell, man. I mean, it really is heavy, Roughneck. I mean, I still got 2 eggs, 2 strips of bacon, and 1 little turd potato, man. I mean, I'm feeling that shit, man. I'm thinking about covering it and saving it, man. I don't know if I can eat all that, man. I almost dropped the phone. Shit was heavy, man.
Yeah, that's a whole meal left there.
It's really, really heavy. I think the cheese, it feels like the cheese kind of did it, you know, because the cheese didn't cook down like it normally does. Just 3 slices of cheese. I mean, it's like eating a grilled cheese sandwich, too. I ate the little potato. Yeah, I don't want to warm that back up. I already overcooked them a little bit.
Yeah.
What's Christy saying?
How was everyone's night? We had a good night last night.
Yeah. I'm so close to eating the rest of this breakfast, man. I mean, I'm close. Man, there's still some heavy shit here, man. Still 2 strips of bacon. Still 2 eggs covered with cheese. One's small, one's large.
I don't
I'm
see
gonna be
Joe
hurting.
alive
If
anywhere.
I push this down, I'm gonna be hurting for sure. I'm gonna be hurting.
I don't see Joe alive anywhere. I see Janice alive. That's bird feeder.
Mm-hmm.
Sparky got 20,000 views last night, Ted.
I know. Huge. He had a new guitar, and he was doing a bunch of AC/DC songs.
Oh, yeah, new guitar?
Oh, it was good, man. Kept doing dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Cool.
Oh, man, I'm so full. I'm so full. I tried to make the 7th egg. Big mistake. I just can't eat more than 6 anymore unless I skip some of the sides. It's just too damn much. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do 7 eggs unless they're all 7 small eggs. They got to be 7 small eggs for me to go 7 again, man. It's just too much because then you add the cheese. I mean, if I skip the potatoes, maybe I can do the 7th egg. But yeah, them little potatoes filled me up. I just don't want to throw any food away. And you know how eggs are. If you don't eat them that done, they don't taste that good when you reheat them later.
No, they don't.
They're kind of rubbery.
Yeah.
If I ever reheat them, I only nuke them for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. Just enough to take the edge off the coolness, the coldness. That's it. But I got 1 big ass egg here, and I got 1 strip of bacon left. I can eat this little quarter strip right here. I can eat that right now. I think I have to save this, man. That's how heavy it is.
That's a good meal.
Oh, it ain't no good meal, but it's.
I said it was a good meal, all of it together.
Oh, hell yeah. Dominico. I'm debating on just leaving it out and come getting it later. I don't know. There goes a burp. I don't know if that burp's going to let some more space go down there. It's got a half a slice of Swiss on it. Let's see. It's just 1 damn egg, Yeah. I think that's all that's left. See, the egg about the length of the fork. See, that's all that's left.
Yeah.
If I could burp and fart, if I can get a couple of farts out, I know I can eat it all.
Yeah.
I need 2 farts and another burp. Yeah, if I bust wind real good, man.
couple nice burps would be good too. Yeah, burp and taste it. Don't fart and waste it. Yeah, I just can't. Can't do that 7th egg anymore. Yeah, if I skip the potato and I go 2 slices of cheese, I can do the 7th egg. But I have to cut back on the sides. Because, yeah, that's 4 strips of bacon, 4 tiny potatoes, which are small, but still. And then 3 slices of Swiss. That Swiss can be kind of heavy. I forced it down.
Did we get to lunch now?
Yep, I did not like the plate, though. I'm done. Yeah, I'm 100% full. 100. Final cleanup over here.
So, Mr. Honeybee, he come home today or yesterday?
Almost done. Washing my hands. Almost done. Getting stuff off. There, I'm finished. What'd you say just now?
So I guess Mr. Honeybee got home yesterday safe?
Yeah, that's fine. Dishes. Back in the bedroom. I'm sitting up though. I ain't laying down.
Hell no.
I'm thinking of going in the bathroom, even try to go to the bathroom a little. Oh man. Yeah, definitely. I'm regretting pushing that last egg a little bit. That might have been a big mistake. Yeah, the reason why I pushed it down, guys, because eggs just ain't the same when you reheat them. You overcook them, and they just don't taste the same. But come in retrospect, yeah, I should have stopped when I had 2 eggs left and 2 strips of bacon. That's when I should have stopped. That way I could have had a nice little snack for later, and it would have been perfect. Because I felt it at 5 eggs. I felt, okay, that's enough. So I should have stopped right then. Yeah, I would have had a full slice of Swiss on top of those 2 eggs. I'd have been good to go, man, for a nice big fat snack.
Chrissy got some leftover bacon, she said.
Yep, little Missy Chrissy. At least sitting up, I'm burping now. I ain't gonna lay down. Not after that meal. Hell no. Not until I burp at least 2 or 3 times. Yep, remember, Chrissy, burp and taste it. Don't fart and waste it. But yeah, if anybody's out there listening, yeah, I used to love when you used to get the lighter, but yeah, don't do it bare ass. Do not do it bare ass. Yeah, light farts, but make sure you have clothing on if you do it, because you could hurt yourself.
Never tried it.
I know somebody that burned their ass real bad, real bad. Yeah, if you're gonna be dumb enough to light farts, you better not do it bare ass, guys. Trust me, do not do that shit bare ass. I mean, methane is a flammable gas, and it connects to the insides, and it could go right. I mean, you could maybe explode your whole insides. I mean, I don't think it's ever happened, but it could maybe. So, yeah, be really careful if you ever light farts. I wouldn't even do it unless I had jeans on. I wouldn't even trust it with underwear. I'd make sure I'd had some kind of shorts or something, because that methane's pretty damn powerful. But yeah, I think this guy, even when he had underwear on, I believe he burnt his ass or singed all his butt hair. Yeah, it's reckless.
I'm not trying it.
Yeah, I remember doing that shit when I was younger. But see, we all did it with shorts because we knew that, anything comes out of you that makes a flame like that, it can't be, it can't be safe. You got to be careful. Yeah, Chrissy, if you ever do it, make sure you got like jeans on, like long pants. Don't do it bare ass, and don't do it in underwear. If you're going to do it with pants on, because yeah, you could probably seriously hurt yourself. Now, if you Google it, it's going to tell you not to do it, because anytime you're lighting the gas on fire, that's stupid and it's dangerous. So of course, it's going to tell you not to do it. But I know a lot of people that do it. These college kids do it, but you could really hurt yourself anytime you're lighting a fire. You got to be careful. Anything that's got a flammable gas, you don't want to. Fire doesn't mix with any gases, so super dangerous.
Can't put out with your fire hose to come.
Yeah, I mean, you could seriously hurt yourself. But yeah, just don't ask college kids. They're stupid. They do it bare ass and they do it in their underwear.
It's not like a Colorado campfire. Don't do it at home.
That's right. Yeah, unless you're a trained professional, I don't even recommend doing that kind of crap. I mean, it's a flammable gas. You don't know what's going to happen unless you're an expert. You really shouldn't do that kind of crap. Yeah.
1, 2. Got 2 subscribers and had 1 troll try to come on last night.
Oh, you had 1 troll?
Yeah, it was earlier. Some guy named Stone Cold Streamer. He tried to come up 3 times.
Yeah, I put the sub only on for you for 5 minutes because I didn't want to shut out all the new people. I figured 5 minutes is pretty good. So whoever it was willing to wait 5 minutes to get up here. So. Yeah, now you know. I think some of them are just not porn bombers. Some of them are just troublemakers. They just want to come up and talk shit,
Yeah, but rules are rules. You got to type in chat first, so I mean, that's the way it's going to be.
See, they don't want to do that because they know their
Yeah,
cover will be blown, you know.
but they're good people though. They will though. You know what I mean?
Yes, right. You notice how they never want to follow our rules too, right?
Yep.
They never want to follow the rules.
Who we got over our chances? We got Tri-State, Karina, Devora,
Where's that at? Janice's?
Janice.
Yeah, I went over there and said hi to her and put a like if I'm on a panel, that's what I still do. I go say hi and then I put a like. All right. Let's get a small shower here. Bird bath. Bird bath. Just a little bird bath.
Who's that? Somebody just went live. Jake Hudson just went live.
That dude goes live sometimes 6 to 8 times a day.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking maniac. I had to come sit on the toilet for a few minutes just so I felt normal because I ate way too much Roughneck. That was way too much food, man. I should have stopped 2 eggs early. I was hurting, man.
Flop is oh what
That's
really
usually
is.
what I'll do. Even if I don't go to the bathroom, I'll just come sit on the toilet and just fire off a few farts, maybe. And usually I feel better after doing that.
Good morning to the 8 people here.
Who?
We got 8 people. I just said good morning to the 8 people.
Oh, 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking and I got the chat open.
Yeah, it said 10 on that. 14's most I've seen. Chrissy's down there eating bacon. Dominic just got through eating. Who else I think's down there? I don't know. It's still sprinkling. Guess I'm not going to mow the yard today.
Yeah, see, Ruffy, I'm done. I'm just trying to get the soap off me now. I finished done. I finished, but it's take forever to get the soap off. Take a while to get all the damn soap everywhere. final race. All right, I'm done. See, let me get out of here. Get the hell out of the shower. So here's what's going on, Roughneck. There is a lot of shitty tickets here right now, and the fives in particular, the fives, twos, and ones are horrible. Although the blowout tickets are good. So if you want to go in, I will run from store to store, picking up 2 or 3, probably 3 in a row of the blowout tickets. And we could hit big. You know, if we hit some hundreds and fifties, we could make some mega profit. But that's the only thing I feel confident doing right now is buying blowouts. I'll go to Publix's. I'll get 2 from there when I can. But 3, I'll get 3. I'll get 3 in a row because I usually don't win past the third one ever. So if I don't win the first 3, I don't win. So I'm trying to think how many that would be. 3 wins. We would have to go. I'm trying to think of what I could get us. That might be a nice little payout. How much? I'm trying to think if we bought 3 apiece. That's 15. So that's 15, 15. So that's 6. Okay, so 15. So if we did that twice, so if I got 12 tickets, that's $60. We'd have to both put in 30. And all we have to do is hit 150. Pretty much got most of our money back, almost all of it. But if we catch 100 or 2, you know, I know it's a risk, but that's the only thing I feel confident in doing. What I might do is just do it on my own, do a mini one. I'll go do, I might do it. I don't know. Now the new tickets come out Monday. There's new tickets Monday, but I do want to do a blowout. I want to do the blowout thing too. I do want to do that. So,
I have 20 on my Cash App right now. That's all I got on there.
20. I'm trying to think of what to do with 20. So 20 would get us what? That would get us, if I went 2 in a row, I could go 2 in a row, 2 in a row, 2 in a row, 2 in a row, right? 2, 2. I could get us 8 blowout tickets for that because 8 times 5 is 40. I put in 20, you put in 20. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 8 times. That's 8 times 5. So I don't know how many stores I'll have to go to, but yeah. So let's see. I have to go to get. I'll have to go to 4 stores. There'll be 4 stores to get that many blowouts. The reason why I like the Publix because people don't have time to chase there. But yeah, I mean, I could do it even at. We could try the little stores too. I know some other little stores where they don't chase. I know a store over there. Okay, so there's 1 store there, 1 store there. That's 2. Yeah, because most of the time I hit in the first 2. It's not even the third one. The third one, sometimes I hit on the third one, sometimes. But most of the time, it's always the first 2. So I would, if we went with that low amount, $40, I prefer to get off of 4 books. Yeah, right. How many books is that? 4. Wait. So 10 off of each book. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yes, 4 books I got to find, right? Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, I have to find 4 books.
Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi, Mississippi. Yeah, we don't chase on blowouts. Yeah, what I do, Mississippi, is I never buy more than 3. A lot of times what I do is actually buy 1. If it doesn't hit, I buy 2 more for the road. That's why I was telling you 3 is what I kind of do. But when I go up there and just buy, I usually, like, let's just say I go buy 2. Most of the time when I just go buy 2, I win on the first or second one. So, you know, the third one hardly ever wins for me because it usually, I mean, it does sometimes though. So, I mean, to cover all my bases, I really should get the third one, but you got to work within your budget. You know, if you only got $40, you only got $40. I mean, let me see if I did instead of 4 books, did 3 books, I could get what 5. So that's yeah, I would have one. I would have one over. I could get 5. I could do it that way too. I could play on 2 books, like the 2 books with the best numbers. I could buy 3 from that store. So then, then I would only need 3 books then. So we could do it that way. So just if it's not a good number, just buy 2, and then 2 of the other books I could buy 3. But I mean, that is kind of like my winning strategy is to buy 2 or 3. So if the numbers are good, I'll buy 3. If the numbers are shit, I'll get 2. Like if it's in the 30s, I only get 2 from the 30s. Yeah. If it's the late 20s, I only get 2 also. So anywhere between 25 and 40, I only get 2 off of that book. And then the other books I could get 3. That would speed things up. But I don't know. It's a high risk investment. But if it hits, we could hit I think we could easily make realistically, I'm gonna say a 25 and a 50, hopefully minimum. So that's what 75. But we could easily get 100 too. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, realistically, we'll probably only double our money. But you never know. I mean, we could hit 100. I do know of somebody that hit back-to-back hundreds on that ticket with Jay. So, it's possible that it pays like winner, loser, winner. See, that's why I buy 3 sometimes. But realistically, we probably only would double our money. I've just wanted to do it to see what I'd end up with. But there is a lot of $100 winners out there too, though.
I see what you're telling. So what you do with it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think, or maybe I do triples. Maybe I put 15 and 15 into doing that, and then I play as triples too. Because triples could hit today in the daytime.
Yeah.
It could also hit in the night, but I think it's going to hit in the daytime. So what I could do is play $1 on the triples for today. Then we'd get $2.50 a piece if them triples hit.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I think I would do. And then do some of it on cash 3, go for the $2.50, and then $2.50 each though. And then play the blowouts on 2 other books. That's kind of what I feel where the smart money is, just to spend like what we want to spend, 20 a piece.
That sounds good.
Coasty agrees with me. Me and Coasty have been talking a lot. We've been exchanging mail. We've been exchanging graphs, and we agree. And he just predicted 761. It hit last night. He told me to play it, but he put it near the end of his list, so I didn't play it. But I also had 761. I should have played it because I had the same number also. And Coasty predicted 2 numbers lately, and he's got triples also. We have another triple coming this month, and as you know, it's already 28 days. Okay, there's only 3 days left in the month. 28, 29, 30. Me and Coasty both agree there should be another straight triple coming this month.
Okay.
So, and I told him I ran my graphs and I have it being a daytime hit. It's going to be a daytime triple. So I have triples hitting today in the daytime. But he has them hitting this month too. So yeah, triples I was going to play it anyway. I really feel the triples are essential to play.
Well,
I mean, that book up there is in the 20s with the blowouts. It's up there in the 20s. I mean, I could just buy 4 in a row from that store. You know what I mean? I could just do that. And we could play triples. We could do that too. We could just try to hit on those. Let me think. I'm trying to think how we play more pick 3. All right, let me see. 20 a piece. Let's see. That's $40 total, right? So triples. unless you want to do that hi-ho silver too, we could do the silver too. I'm just saying, if I just go to the one store and not go crazy running around this damn heat, we could just hit the triples, and we could hit two of we could hit two silvers or two of the Flamin' Hot Sevens, which is the new 10 that came out.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do that. Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that ticket too. We could do two of those. We could do triples, and we could do two blowouts.
I don't know. Go fill it out. I trust your judgment. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to make us money. That's all I'm thinking about right now.
I need some firecracker money.
Yeah, because that new Hot Sevens, it's got a lot of prizes on it.
Well,
let me look at the silver. Let's compare silver and Hot Sevens. Yep, I see it right there. Let me see.
what's the name of the ticket coming out Monday?
It's called the Week for Life series, like 5,000 week for life, 10,000 week for life, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing this morning, Mississippi? How are you?
Oh, sweet little Mississippi, Mississippi, Mississippi.
You know, my crooked letter I. I'm like crooked letter I. Oh, I missed one.
Yeah, I'm comparing right now. I'm about to compare. Yeah, Joe Arcade just went live with some UK tickets, it says. Yeah, Joe just fired his birthday live up, but
I know I messed it up, Mississippi.
oh, little Mississippi, Mississippi. I'm leaving that money in a thing because I'm expecting to send you some money back. If I'm expecting to win. All right, let's look at the hi-ho silver. I had all these notifications all over my damn phone. But yeah, here's Coasty called 761. He also called 337. Coasty's been on a roll, man. He called 337, which came on Thursday. He called last night. He called the 761. He also called. Let's see if I can't see the other number, but he's called three winners in the last 3 days. You know, because there's two draws. But Coasty's been on a roll, man. I'm gonna have to start taking his numbers more serious right now because he's on a roll. Let's see, scratch offs. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, Scorching Hot Sevens. One jackpot for $2 million is gone. There's $10,000 jackpot. Let me see. Let's see. So $1,000. There's still 3,000 of those. 500. Still 11,621 of those. 200. There's still 17,400 of those. Hundos. There's still 87,000 of those. Okay, so now let's go to hi-ho silver.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Silver's only got one jackpot left of 2 million. 500. Yeah, the prizes are dwindling, man. Now they do still have 19,720 hundos. Okay, so that's 19,720. Let me go back and look. Oh God, no. The Scorching Hot Seven's way better. They got 87,000 there. Yeah, that's a dead ticket now. Silver's dead. Yeah, we got to go with the Scorching Hot Seven. So hold on, wait. Gold Rush is still good too. Hold on. Gold Rush has 80,500s. No, Scorching Hot Sevens. They got 15,000. Let's see, 15,000, 15,500s. Okay, hold on. Let me see. It's close between the Gold Rush and the Hot Sevens.
I say Hot Sevens.
Yeah, the Hot Sevens is still better. The Hot Sevens is better. Yes, it's still better. Yeah, that's the new hot ticket. That is slightly hotter than the Gold Rush. That is now the best $10 ticket in Florida. Just barely over the Gold Rush. Just barely. But it is. Yep, it is. Yeah, because I want to go out and get the shit. Let's see. Yeah, there's Joe and Yolandi. What you've got to remember is I've got 3 boxes down one side, which cuts off. I'm gonna drop a like off to Joe over here. How'd she get my coin? How did Yolandi get my coin? I think she told me. Oh, she got it from Courtney. That's right. She got my coin for Courtney. But Yolandi's got my coin. My old coin, though. My old shark coin. That's rare. Mississippi. Missy Pissy. That's so funny.
Missy Pissy.
Missy Pissy. Yes, Missy Pissy.
Mrs. Pissy and Mrs. Pussy.
Mississippi. But yeah, the strategy I do on the blowouts is I usually buy 3. What I do is I buy 1 in the store because I usually hit on the first one so many times. So I buy 1, and then if I lose, I buy 2 more for the road. Now, if I go up there and I'm in a rush and I don't have time to play 1, I usually just buy 2. Okay, and when I bring them home, I win on the first or second one. See what I'm saying? So we could go there and still just buy 2, and then we could get 2 hot 7s, and we could play the triples. Which, like I said, me and Coaster are in full agreement about those triples.
That sounds like a plan to me right there.
Yeah, because we got a shot of winning some real money here. We could win some real money here, man. We've got a definite. We're taking a sample of 3 different types of way to win. We're doing a pick 3 way, we're doing a $10 ticket way, and we're doing a $5 ticket way. We're legitimately giving it multiple shots here. Okay, we're taking 10 shots at the pick 3. We're doing 10 sets of numbers. Okay, that's substantial. Then we're also doing 2 shots in a row of the blowout, 2 shots in a row of the scorching hot 7s. Now, what I was thinking of doing, though, is just switch to the other phone and go up there and do this live right now. So you can watch me do it live at the store. I'm going to just run my ass up there right now.
If you want to, I'll stay on for a little longer.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll stay a couple more minutes longer. I've got gas bad. I need to go walk some of this gas off, man.
I bet you do have
God,
gas.
I got wicked gas today, man. I ate those protein bars. That's why.
Yeah, and all the mix on top of that.
Yeah, these gas, because they have sugar alcohol in them. If you eat too many, like is what I did, because I ate a whole box yesterday, that's what's giving me gas. It's it's the sulfur in these protein bars, these cookies, protein cookies. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this phone here, and then I'm gonna take the phone with me. But I'm gonna keep talking to you guys while I'm getting ready, because I got to put money in my wallet too. I don't have enough money to spend 40. I only got 30 in my wallet. All right, let's see. Let me go. I want to do it now before my roommate wakes up and sees what I'm doing. Let me start getting ready here. Still working too. Yeah, I need to walk around a little bit roughy. I shouldn't be laying down.
You go walk around, stay awake.
Let's go. Let's go up to the store. Let me get the money in the wallet. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Just get right now. Okay. Let's get pants on here. Let me get some pants on now.
What's the weather like there today?
We're gonna find out. We're about to walk out there and we're gonna find out.
It's still raining here.
We're gonna see what the weather's like in a second here. I'll be out that door in 3 minutes. Let's see here. Maybe less. Change my shirt really too. Let's see. What do we got? Mississippi. Mississippi. I will tell you guys this though. When I do move up there to my mom's area, I'll probably be seeing Coasty every week, man. We'll probably be doing a bunch of shit, going fishing and stuff. I gotta find out how far I am away from him now. Yeah. I'll be getting together at least every couple of weeks, maybe every week. I don't know. Let me see. How far is Tidy's Villages?
That'd be cool.
It's almost 2 hours, man. It's an hour and 45 minutes. So probably once a month I'll see him. It says a turnpike. I can just take a straight shot over and see him. An hour drive to a biggie, but it's an hour and 45 minutes. Because it's been an hour and 45, I'll probably see him once a month.
There's the birthday boy.
I'm not going to have no friends up there.
No, you had to make new friends.
Yeah, I'm going to have. Now, Nora is going to be about an hour away. So I'm only going to have like 4 friends, 5 friends up there. That's it. So what we're going to do, I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch to the. Let me mute this phone so we don't get feedback. I'm going out the door right now to the car.
I'm gonna watch Joe here for a minute. Joe Lonnie scratching. Good luck, Mississippi. That's pretty exciting. I wish you the best. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I'm pissed off, but I'm wishing you a birthday too. Thought about that, Ted.
Yeah, okay. Just I was backstage, but yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't get no feedback because I'm far away from the other phone. It's hot as shit. Look at that. It's hazy. It's hazy, hot, sticky as hell. No wind whatsoever. Look at that. No wind. Oh, man. It's nauseating hot here, man. It's nasty, man. It's going to be hot and nasty today. I hope to God we get some rain because when you got no wind like this wind is 5 miles an hour or less. Look, there's no wind hitting these trees. None. Look at that. Palm trees, nothing. Look at that. There's no wind whatsoever. See the tops? There is no wind up there. Look at that. Not a tree is moving at. These winds are probably about 2 to 3 miles.
Oh, it looks pretty sultry. Oh, you freeze up?
No, because it drops from my Wi-Fi to my data.
Oh, okay.
We're back. Yeah, see, that's what happens. I should have warned you it was going to happen, but yeah, that's what it does. So look at that. There's no wind whatsoever, man. But yeah, there's not much to scratch. We're only going to be scratching total 4 tickets. Now, here's what I'll probably do if there's not many people there. I'll buy one blowout at a time. You know what I'm saying? And I'll buy one at a time. You know what I mean? Because that's why I want to do it this way, because we can save money. You know what I'm saying? We can buy one at a time because it's hard to hit back to back on any ticket, especially blowouts. So if we go do it this way, I can save us money, and then we might be able to buy something else like a Gold Rush.
Okay.
But there is no wind. Look at that. Look at the trees, the tops of the trees. I mean, nothing is moving. Look at that. Nothing. Look at that. Nothing is moving, man.
No.
It is just stone cold drop dead, man. Just there, man. Like I said, there's going to be some serious heat warnings going on today. I mean, it's bad. It's real bad. I might go to Publix and go get some lunch meat too. I'm thinking about it. But there is no wind at all, man. I mean, damn. This is bad. It's going to be a scorcher unless we get some rain. It's going to be a damn scorcher, man. All right, let's just park over here. All right. I'm just going to try to scratch in the store. Let's see what we got here. All right, let me see. We got the. All right, there we go. Got the triples. We can get those triples ready. Just lay that on my leg here. Want to get the right tickets out. All right, this is incorrect. Throw that away. Let's throw that away. Okay, we're gonna play $1 triples. I mean, we're shooting for the moon, boy. All right, let's see what we got. I'm trying to find the dollar cards right now. Are these the dollars right here? No, that's both. All right, hold on. That's both right there. I'm trying to see what we got to do here. All right, let me see. There we go. There's the triples on the back. I got a trip right there. Hold on. Where's the... Trying to find the damn card. Got to find the right cards. There we go. All right, there we go right there. I want to get the cards out because if I'm rushing in there, he's rushing me. I screw up a lot. I get the wrong cards. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we got straight 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we got $1 there. We got here 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, and then there's 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I got the right cards now. And now we can go in there and start buying tickets. All right, let's go. All right, let's go play some tickets. Here we go. We'll try to scratch inside this place. All right, let's get our triples played. Yeah, Alex. Hey, got my friend on YouTube right now. We're gonna play some tickets together. We're gonna play some.
What's up, Alex?
We're gonna play some. We'll play some of these. We're gonna do, and then we're gonna play 29 and 14 up to twice. We're gonna play one time 14, one time 29. If we get losers, we're gonna play again. But yeah, those losers. That's gonna be 10, 25. Yeah. 10. Yeah, that should be 10. That should be 10. I know I need to scratch these before somebody comes. You know? Thank you. All right, here we go, Roughneck. Roughy, here we go. Let me see. Oh, you can, we can see it right here. We could do it right here. Yeah, we could do it up here. I'll just clean the here we go. So we'll do it right here. Here we go, Roughy. There's the picture. There's the picture. Works right there.
Yep.
All right, let's see if we get the first luck magic here. 29, 20, 23. Come on, burst. 30, 20. Look okay. Win. It don't look bad. It don't look good, but it don't look bad. Okay. We have 5, 15, 13, 14, 15. No. It's looser. All right, let's take number 29 again. Alex.
Come on, Alex. Give it a good one.
Yeah. Come on, Alex. Give me a good one. Ticket 27. Okay. You never know with this ticket. You never know with this ticket. This ticket crazy. But we looking for the good. No symbol. 9 and 2. Looking good. 19, 19, 28 and 18. No rough that we got loose.
Damn it.
Hey, we got losers right here. I know, I'm going to scan them anyway. I know, I thought I cleaned it over there. All right, let's go over here. Got customers here. All right, let me scan these real quick. Let me put these away too. Let's put these pick 3 tickets away. Like I said, rough deck. We hit on these triples, man. We got 250 each.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing good. Let me scan the bottoms of these. I'll show them to you in a second. We're still got the shorts. Let's do it this way.
Yeah, big party coming up. Money.
Okay, so there's the first ticket right there. See? Sorry, stinking loser.
Stinking loser.
What's that one say? Oh, loser. Okay, I thought I said winner. I thought I said $25 winner. Yeah, so these two are no good. All right, let's do the. Oh man, people are pulling up here left and right.
Oh well.
But this will show you right here that if we don't win, I was telling you that the tickets are horrible in this neighborhood, man. I mean, the books have moved a lot. There's all new books here. But
You never
yeah,
know
we're
till
looking
you try,
for.
though.
Yeah, we're looking for 7. Now I'm taking a risk that somebody can play behind us.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
no symbols, man. Got no symbols on that one. Not good, man. Not good. Shit. What do we got here? All right, 9. There's no 9. 25, 25, 25. No 25. 24, 24, 24. No 24. 16. Nope. 8. 23. 19, 20. 4, 11. 13, 3. 26. The loser, but this has second chance.
Loser.
Yeah, it's got second chance on it though. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go get all losers, Alex. The tickets are bad everywhere, man. Bad tickets. Bad tickets. One more 14, yeah. I'm trying to think of something else to get to. You know what? Also, 116. Yeah, 116. Yeah, the tickets are bad. Books, man. But Monday, new tickets, right? Is it Monday or Tuesday? They changed it to Tuesday, right? So what, new days are Tuesdays now? So now they changed it to Tuesdays? No. Or just this one time? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I thought that was interesting that they put July 1st. I thought because everybody breaking the date, don't break the date for nobody, okay? Don't sell the ticket because you get $5,000 fine, okay? Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. I keep telling, what are all these screws over here? But I keep telling Abe, don't do it because I know some people come in and try to do it. I know they do. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here. Here, maybe you put this in the back. These screws over here. I don't know why. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, because they're going to beg you to do it. Okay, here we go, Roughy. It's too hot to scratch outside, man. But yeah, the tickets are just bad, man. They're really bad tickets. But I got a Gold Rush just because that was the other one we were going to get. And I just want to see what would have happened. But we get our money back. Man, another Busteroni, I think, man. Nothing. Look at that. No symbols. We need a 7 or a hot symbol. I've never seen the hot symbol. 11? Do we have 11? Shit. There's 18. I think we got another loser here, man. Okay, so yeah, 14, nothing. 25, nothing. 3, 12, 1, 29. 15, 20. Man, there's nothing here, Ruffy. Tickets. See what I mean? How I told you I didn't want to play in the past. I thought the books were gone, but man, they gave everybody 2 or 3 bad books, man.
Damn it.
Everybody got 2 or 3. Look at that shit. Yeah. Well, thank God we only spent 20 each to find this out because unless the new tickets come out, I'm not playing no more tickets after the blowouts because everybody's got bad tickets, man. Everybody. All right, here we're gonna do that Gold Rush one. Now the 50s, 30s, 20s are hitting though. Those are hitting. So yeah, I might do it to prove it to you. I might buy a number 8 to show you. We'll see. Let's see what we get on this first. 16, 17, and a 19. All right, no bonus. No bonus. 6, 11. I can't scratch like this. Just scratch it like this. All right, no symbols again, man. All right, we got 42, nope. 35, nope. 4, nope. 18, nope. 25, nope. 22, nope. 45, 37, 9, 15. You see? Nothing. You see?
Yeah.
Gold Rush didn't have it. That's what I'm saying. It's terrible tickets, man. I told you. I mean, I thought the books were out, the bad books were gone, but apparently they're not. They're still shitty books. But now you witness firsthand, guys, when I've been bitching. I'm not bitching, just a bitch. The tickets suck everywhere, man. Everywhere. They suck. There's a lot of losers in the bucket. Now watch. If anything's going to hit, it's going to be the bigger ones are good, though. All right, let's try number 8. Yeah, I told you the tickets are bad. The 10s, 5s, 3s, 2s are bad. But the other tickets are good. Yeah, the other tickets are good. The big ones are good. But the little ones are terrible. But everybody got bad tickets. Like the lottery, so everybody bad books. The whole Broward County, man, bad books. But the big ticket's good. 50s, 30s, 20s, good.
Right, Chrissy? Dang, Florida.
But yeah, the 10s, the 5s, the 2s, the 1s, bad. I mean, there's a couple little winners here and there, but overall, bad. Number 8. Let's try a big one. That's what I've been talking about. The big ones are hitting. Big ones are hitting. All right. Got ticket 8 on the Gold Rush 20 right here. I knew it would be hard to try to talk you into playing these, but this is what's hitting right now, the big ones. And there's no guarantee there. No guarantee right here. 10, 17, there's a 7. 32 for the hundo. There's a 22. Like I said, this is really hard for me to scratch, man. I've got to put the phone down. This is trying to be crazy. I can't see shit either. The sunlight's blaring in here. I don't see no winner yet. 6, 18, 12, 33, 4, 15, 8, 11, 25. I think it's another loser, man.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
going to show you. Let me just scan it. Bad tickets. Bad tickets, man. But it's not just you. It's everybody. Everybody bad tickets. Everybody. Everybody complaining, too. Bad tickets, man. I can't even think of one good ticket. I thought number 8 was good. I guess let me try one more 8. Yeah, right. I was going to find number 7, but I didn't win nothing yet. Just keep getting my ass kicked. We already lost all our money. We don't have victory now. We need triple to hit. We lose all our money just like that. On.
Took all our money, Alex.
They'll play till Tuesday. No more tickets till Tuesday. The only one that might win is 29. Because, just that ticket's been good. All right, we got one more Gold Rush, guys. I got one more. Rather than go one cash money. But yeah, the tickets are just, they're tough, man. Tough ticket. Well, I don't know why I'm scratching this bonus area. It never wins anyway. Nothing on the bonus. Very difficult to scratch.
Winner on 20.
Got a winner, though. We got a winner. We did get a winner right there. We got a nugget. We got a nugget, guys.
There you go.
Let me see what the nugget is. The nugget is a win. It's win 5, so it's $10.
Oh.
I got $10 so far. Okay. 10 more right there is 20. There's 20. Come on, give me one more. At least give me some of my money back. 34. Look at that. They're going to make me scratch all the rest of these tickets, and the rest of this ticket, no more money on here. Look at this. They are so cruel, aren't they? Look at that. You thought for sure we got to get a $50 bill out of this, and we get nothing else. Look at that. Nothing.
Waste of space. Waste of space.
Look at that. Look at that. Okay. You thought it was like $50. It wound up being 20. All right. That's it, and that's all. Man, they're cruel.
Oh.
They put 2 winner on top. You think you got $40, $50. Yep. All right, this is the last ticket. This will be the last. If I win, maybe we play more, but I don't think we're going to win. I've just been unlucky lately, too. I know. Then look at that. You still got a couple. How many number 14 you have left? 2, huh? Is there 2 left? Oh, 3? Shit. I was thinking of buying the rest of them, but we got a star and a purse. We got balloons and a diamond. We got a bow tie and a toenail. I can't hold this phone, man. I can't see. That's the thing. I can't scratch. I can't see. 15. There's nothing there. 26. 36. 28. 8. We got a 9. 22. 32. 6. 7. 33. 39. Nothing. 31. There's a 32. No, we got losers, guys. 17. This is a big fat loser, man. 12. Yep, big fat loser. Yep. I had a feeling this might be a winner, but I was wrong. So I scanned it, and it's a stinking loser. Yeah, sir. I see. Because you got 2, I'll get just 114. 114. Yeah, I already played 2. Yeah, I don't want to buy all of them. I don't think. Yeah, I bought another Scorching Hot 7s because we never got no winner on it. Let me see if I can get a symbol here. There's 2 tickets left. Oh, I got a winner. I got the 7. I got a lucky 7. Let me just scratch it. Yeah, I got a winner. I just played the odds, really. All right, let me see. See if we got any more winners. 16. Hold on, let me look here. 30. Nothing there. 4, 3, 1. Nothing there. 21. Yeah, that's all I got was a winner for $15. That's it. $15.
That's one more ticket.
Yeah, see 15 right there. See, got to win on 7 there. $15. I'm thinking of going balls deep on 29 right now. Try to win some money, man. You know what I mean? Like, Try to get some money back. It's tempting. Did I get 15 now? I already buy 2, remember? But I don't want to buy the last 2. I don't know if there's winner there or not. I just don't know. I buy 116, right? I buy what, 229? That ticket's tough, man. I don't know about that. Maybe you might be right though. Yeah, do that. 116, 129. Let's just diversify it. Yeah, because I'm not spending no more money. Just whatever I win.
Come on,
I'm stand up because it's killing my back. Oh, I guess people are just pouring in the store. We got to finish up here. Yeah, there's people pouring in the store, man. There's nowhere even to scratch. I got to go over here, and then I'm gonna lose signal. I can't even do that. Fucking man, I can't even fucking. I don't know how I haven't lost signal yet.
No.
Too many fucking people in here. They're all just standing in my way. Okay, nothing on this. 12. Got no burst. Let's take it to you really need burst. 14. See, I'm on 14. I can't scratch it. Show you guys. It's just too damn hard. Tickets, when you scratch it, tickets shake all over the place, man. Let me see if I can. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. I need some kind of head mount or something. I'm scratching the Gold Rush, and it looks like a loser, like I said. Best thing, Roughy, for me and you, just to play pick 3. That's it. The tickets are horrible, man. It's the Gold Rush. I did get a winner on the Gold Rush for $10. I just hit $10 on it. Oh, wait. Oh, 20. I got 20. I got 20 on the Gold Rush. There's 20. I'm thinking of just cashing out. Yeah, I'm thinking of just cashing out, man. I don't know. It's very tempting just to get the hell out of here. Say 12 match, 45 match. See, so 5 times 2, 10. It's very tempting just to get $20 and cash out of here, man. I think I'm going to cash out. Like I said, I'm already pissed off. There's people coming in. There's nowhere to scratch. There's cars pulling up left and right. And I just feel like the tickets suck.
Yep, not very well today.
I already went over anyway. You know what I mean? I could get most of my money back right now, right? Because I spent 20. Wait, I spent 60. Didn't I? I spent 60. Remember, I spent 40, then I spent an extra 10. Didn't I spend? No, I bought those 20s, right?
I don't know what.
So yeah, I spent at least. I don't know what I spent, but I spent at least 60. I know that. Hold on, wait. I spent 80, I think. I spent 80, didn't I?
You got 30 back.
Let me see.
You got 30
Okay, I got 20 in my wallet. If I cash this out, I'll have 40. Yeah, I spent. Yeah, Roughy, I spent 40, man. I lost 40 or whatever, but that might include the other. Because I left the house with 120 in my wallet, okay? I think. So I lost about, well, we got pick 3. I think I lost $70, something like that. We lost 40 on it. Yeah, we lost 20 on cash money. We lost 20 on the Gold Rush. Well, technically, we lost 40 on the Gold Rush. Because remember, I bought 2 of them, so that's 40. Got all the money back on the other one, so that's what, 20, 40, 60. Yeah, I lost $70. I think I lost $70.
Damn.
I'm cashing out, man. These tickets are bad. They want blood today, man. These tickets want blood. I thought I had a loser right there. Yeah, the book's bad. Yeah, books are bad. everywhere. But the big tickets are good. But I don't have money to lose. I can't lose $30, $50. But that's where the money. Yeah, I'm gonna just get cash. He'd feel the same as me. That we got bad books here. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. We're gonna play pick three though. We're gonna play pick three. So I'm gonna be bringing cards tonight, tomorrow. We're gonna play pick three. That's all. You're still gonna get the same money. You're gonna get the money over there versus over there. You're still gonna get money from us. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this. Maybe tonight we do $30 worth. I don't know. Let's see what happened, Alex. All right, let me get out here before it gets any hotter. Man, there ain't no wind today either.
You tried.
Nope. Yeah, I know. Like I said, man, I've got some money back. Oh. Yeah, we got some money back.
You never know till you play, though.
Yeah, so I told him we're playing some pick three. Play some pick three together. At least pick three, we got a better chance, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I truly think we got a good chance on pick three. And, I mean, hope the trips hit, but let's just say the trips don't hit. I mean, you could send me $10. I could chip in 10. We could spend $20. We could play the triples for either $250, and that still leaves us enough to play 5 combos, which will pay $250 also. So just like that, just us spending $10 each, we could win half of $250. So we could get what, $125 each. We could spend 10 and get $125 each.
That's all.
And
I have
lately,
on
if I
that.
use, well, I know. I'm just saying that in the future we could do that. And Coasty's been picking really good numbers on the pick three. So what I'm going to do is try to use more of his numbers. I'm going to use half his numbers and half my numbers, because usually I've been using 2 Coasty numbers and like maybe 2 of his numbers and 8 of my numbers. But I'm going to start making it 5 and 5. And hopefully that will be a better blend, because we'll have 2 different ways of picking, So that's what I'm hoping, we win more money by using Coasty's numbers too. Yeah, because I'm going to just have him send them to me the best way he feels that they're going to hit. Is this guy rushing me? Yeah, prick. Some guy tailgating me. It's fucking assholes. I wanted to go get some fucking ham, but it's going to be so damn crowded by now. It's so damn hot, man. There's just no wind. I'll probably wait till it rains. I could turn right there. But yeah, I don't even want to go back out until it cools off some. See, it's 88, but it's a really hot, humid 88 with no wind. It's nasty. I know, Roughy. I feel bad, man. I really hope we catch that triple, man. So if we catch the triple, we'll get $250 each. So I don't even know. I don't even think we should play any tickets. I think we should just cash out what, $220 each or some shit, and then just roll the rest for pick three. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think we should play no scratch offs. I just don't feel confident in scratch offs right now.
Yeah,
But then again, Monday or Tuesday they're coming out. But yeah, the tickets are horrible, man. I really feel confident on the pick three though, especially if we hit the trip. Oh, he just went back in. He was out there smoking, probably waiting for me to roll up. He probably knows I went out. He
your Wi-Fi's changed. Change it over to Wi-Fi. That's what happens. Cool, 64. That's nice. It's still sprinkling here. It's pretty cool. It's probably about 73. Oh, don't lose your head, guys. All right. This is the first rain we've had all week. We needed new rain. I hear the birds chirping right now, so it's fixing to quit. Where are we at? Woogie, woogie, woogie. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Okay, back in the house.
Yep. Man. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Woogie, woogie, woogie. I can boogie, woogie, woogie. I can boogie, woogie, woogie.
You guys teasing my little buddy?
Yeah. I can boogie,
Oh,
woogie,
yeah,
woogie.
the Denver boys on right now.
He can boogie, woogie, woogie. Ugh. Where we at? We've been on 10 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back now. Oh. Oh, Roughy. I thought that would have went a hell of a lot better. I thought we were going to hit, for sure, I thought we were going to hit 25 on that blowout. And I thought for sure we were going to hit the 15, which I hit it, on the third ticket. But you guys can now see how shitty the tickets really are. Okay, that is my best store. That's my best store right there. Okay, that's also rotated out 2 books. So the lottery has not only sent out 2 bad books, at least 2 bad books, if not 3 bad books to each store. So other than the new ticket and the blowout ticket, I'm not playing no more scratch offs unless it's 20 or higher. Because the 20s, 30s, and 50s are hitting still, just as if they're still good. But I ain't buying no more tickets. I'm not buying no 1s, no 2s, no nothing. I'll be doing code tickets. Because, yeah, these tickets just suck, man. They truly suck. I really thought we were out of the bad tickets, Roughy. I really did. That's why I remember the other day I told you I didn't want to play for a while. I mean, we waited 10 days, and the books still have. They're still crappy books. I can't believe it. They're still shitty books. I can't believe they're still bad books, man. It just blows me away that there's still that many crappy ass books. What is this? Let's see what we got here. All right, this is what, the 5 milligram one? Let me see here. Okay, this is 5 milligrams. Okay. No, I've been taking these blood pressure pills, but these I'm switching to a different one. This one's now double as powerful. So I take this once a day. But yeah, my blood pressure starts shooting up. I was getting pissed off. When I lose my money, I get pissed off. But when I lose other people's money, I get double pissed. I get fucking furious, man. Like I said, my face is all red right now for being so mad.
That's just how it
I mean,
goes.
I know it's gambling. I know it is, but it just hurts more when you lose other people's money.
It's the expectation of winning, yeah.
I win a lot more than I lose. But lately, yeah, like I said, these losers are they're out really hard, man.
We'll get them next time.
Yeah, like I said, we just got to give it more time. We got to get these books to move a little bit more.
We'll hit the trips tonight. We'll play some more. Next we'll play that new ticket.
We really need those to hit. Like I said, if we do hit, I'll just contact you. I'll probably just go send you like 200 right off the bat or something like that. Yeah, boogie, woogie, woogie. I'm trying to see. I think, let me see, I have my Cash App without getting a fee. I think I have, let me see how much I can send you tonight. If we hit immediately, I can send you this. I can send you back. I got 179 I can send right away. So that's a big chunk of it right there.
Well, let's win.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a big chunk right there. And 179 is 179. That's a good chunk of change for a $20 investment.
I got a big party coming up. I need some money.
Yeah. Like I said, man, we've been on a hot zone. Like Coasty's been picking awesome numbers, man, and I want to capitalize on that because Coasty's, like tonight, if Coasty's, one of Coasty's numbers hits today, then tonight I'm gonna get aggressive again, and I'm gonna play for tonight too. I'm gonna play the chips tonight, and I'm gonna play Coasty's numbers. I might put all of Coasty's numbers, and then any extras will be my numbers. Coasty's been real hot with his picking, man. Real hot.
Yeah, Coasty does his homework.
Yeah, I was almost tempted to put the whole 40 we had. I was thinking about buying 2 blowouts and spending $30 on the pick 3.
Yeah.
But I really thought, yeah, I know. We should have done it, but I didn't know. I didn't know the tickets still sucked. Yep. Well, I feel the trips are going to hit today or tomorrow. Probably today, though. Today or tomorrow or Monday in the daytime. Put it this way. If the trips don't hit today in the daytime, I'll play them light for tonight, like 50 cents. And then tomorrow, I'm going to play them $20. And on Monday, I'm going to play them $30. I might go for $1,500 on Monday. Because me and Coasty know June is the hottest month for triples.
Yeah.
We've been tracking it for the last couple of years.
You done hit one.
This will be the first June that we've ever seen that only had one triple. That's why we've been playing it so aggressively.
Okay.
We're both very confident triples are going to hit.
I believe you. I believe you.
I didn't even show you, did I? Did you see the other one, Ruffy? I hit on 666 the other day. I got $500.
So just 666. I can't believe you hit on 666.
Yeah, I hit on 666 for $500. And you know what's funny? I told the guy I should play it twice, and then he saw the numbers print twice, and he thought I won $1,000. He's like, "Oh, you were so smart. You said they were going to hit, and you played it twice." I said, "No, I played it for the night. And I played it for the day." He's like, "Oh man, you even said it was going to hit."
Yep.
But the guy didn't know I did advanced play. But yeah, he thought I had $1,000. He was so happy for me, and then I told him that. Yeah, I was so fucking pissed that I didn't do it because I changed my mind. See, I had the cards, and I was giving him the cards, the one play, because I was thinking, okay, I'll play it twice. If it loses, then I'll come back and play. And then I thought, with the heat and shit, I don't want to come back. But now I know in the future, I'll just go and play what I can play, and I'll just have to go back out in the heat because I should have won $1,000 because I knew that shit was gonna hit. But I did think it was going to be a daytime hit, too. That's what convinced me to change my mind. But that's why tonight, normally I would skip, but I'll play the 50-cent trips tonight because I know they play the trips when you least expect it.
Yep.
But, yeah, there's going to be potential for the next 3 days. There's a good chance of some real easy money, man. Real easy money. I mean, you could spend $10 and win $500. That's how good the money's gonna be. That's what I'm gonna try to catch it for $1,000 myself. I mean, I might lose though. That's the problem. I don't know. There's no guarantee, but we do know based on patterns, June has had 2 or more triples for like the last 3 or 4 years.
Really?
For sure, the last 2 years. I just want to try to make you rich too, Roughneck. But the problem is there's no guarantee. That's the problem.
Oh, I know that.
And then I feel like an asshole when I talk somebody into doing something, and then it loses.
I know the name of the game. It's all good.
I mean, on the bright side, you're only spending $10 to make $500. So if you were to go to casino, you lose all the money I'll talk you out of. You'll lose that shit within 10 minutes probably.
Oh yeah.
So when you think about it, yes, you might lose a little money, but you ain't gonna lose you ain't even gonna lose more than $30, $40. But you got a chance to win like 500 plus. You might lose 40, but you're gonna make 500. Damn good deal. But yeah, Coasty's been red hot on those numbers, man. I can't ignore that. His numbers are hitting. I mean, I'm debating on yeah, I think I'm going to use all his numbers. I mean, I try to play 10 sets of numbers. He usually sends me between, I'd say, 4 and 8 sets. But I'm going to try to play all his numbers that he sends me. Got to see what hits in the daytime today, and then I'll know. And I'll tell him to send me his numbers.
Oh, Coasty.
Yep, old Coasty. And then I'll try a couple of my numbers, throw them in there too. But, you know, can't ignore the fact of how hot Coasty's been lately. You know, in the last 3 or 4 days, he's predicted 2 of the numbers. I mean, that's like outstanding. I mean, he's picking 1 out of 4 draws. He's picking 1 in 4 draws, 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 draws. He's picking a winner. You know, I can't ignore that statistic. I mean, I know it won't stay like that, but right now, while he's riding the hot wave, I need to jump and try to get on the hot wave before it ends.
Yep.
But yeah, that daytime draw just can't come quick enough. I really need, because that's what's going to lay down the foundation for like what he draws, what he tells me and what I pick, and then play for tonight, I guess. The only thing that concerns me a little bit too is they like to throw out trips too, especially in the beginning of the month. So like July 1, 2, or 3 or something like that, they might throw a trip out on July 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah.
It's a little bit concerning to me. That's why I don't want to get too greedy. So I probably, now that I think it over, Monday day, I don't think I'm only going to play 20 on those numbers. I'm only going to go for the $1,000 because of the rest of the, you know what I mean? Like I have to space out the money for Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, for the first, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, will be the second, third, and fourth. Or first, second, third. Because, yeah, Monday is the 30th. The first is, Tuesday. First is Tuesday. So I got to have money for the first, second, and third. Because that's what they might try to slide that trip out. I still think it's going to be today daytime. I still feel like it's going to be today.
Could be. Could be.
Yeah, I'm going to predict 888 that's what I'm going to say.
You think? What happened? Where'd you go? Hello? Anybody hear me? I lost you, Ted. Teddy, can you hear me? Lost you. What happened? Probably a good time to end this anyway. I've been on 10 hours. Down to the 7 people still here, though. Appreciate it. Give me a few more minutes here to see if he comes back. Yeah, maybe for a nap. I appreciate y'all. It's a good night. I don't know what happened to him. Gone. Alright, guys and gals. I'm going to call it quits. Teddy's having problems or something. Just quit all of a sudden and come back. But I'll catch y'all around. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. See ya.